Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get my glasses on. I forgot I'm not wearing a hat, too, which is always interesting. And I gotta remember what I'm streaming on, too. There's Addie. And there's me. Oh, how's the hair? Not too bad. We can live with that, hey, can't we? That'll work. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. Anyways, happy Tuesday. Let's go. Yeah, it's Leon. It's Leon. I already saw Rockabilly like 3 times today, you guys. It's awesome. Good morning, Glasses. How are you doing today? You got a busy day? There's Soldier. They're streaming right now, you guys. Soldier's out there pounding the pavement right now, and they're here to say hi first thing to the old mule. Good to see you, Soldier. Scary jump scare. Good to see you. Welcome in. We haven't had too many jump scares here with this one. But there's been some moments that have got me. But I've really enjoyed this game, and I saw we're on chapter 12. And it kind of saddens me. I think that we only got about two or three streams left, and I really like this game. So that's going to be a bit of a sad point when we get through this one. Who Farted makes it in to say hi. Welcome in, Who Farted. There's Cinder, Rockabilly, and the girl with the glasses. Yesterday was a huge day. It is crazy. I don't even know how many follows that we had, but we had like a ton of follows. We had a ton of, we just had a whole ton of a lot going on yesterday, and it was awesome. It was really, we went into Mortar Mike there, and Mortar's, their crew really put in a lot of love. But yeah, it was just a massive day yesterday. So thanks, everybody. And then, yeah, Gear Twister came in with the raid towards the end with 54 people. Arcade came in. It was a bitch, yeah. Anyways, it was a really, really fun day yesterday. And we were out there just rolling marbles for the love of the game. So thanks for everybody being here. And then today, we'll get into some more Leon action. I should get drinking my tea. I should take advantage. If it's gonna be a slow start today, there won't be too many people here. Then I should get right in there and get playing. Try to get ahead of the chatter, because that sometimes happens with this game. Is that I get in there, busy day, planning some outdoor time. Let's go. Need to get more exercise. The old bones are seizing up. I hear that. I'm sitting in a chair. I saw Icky this morning too. Good to see Icky. Welcome in. I saw Icky over at Brad's. I hope her ankle's doing great. It's been all good reports from Icky that the ankle is coming around. And that was the whole goal, so we're excited. Hey, thanks for the lurks, dude, and good luck. Sorry, I don't have any. Sorry, I don't have any capacity for Friday cast. Probably won't have any capacity for much until the end of the year, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll take the lurks. No way. Let's go. Happy birthday, Wonka. How'd you know that little bit? How did you know that little bit? Let's go. We'll be mentioning that all day, old man Rockabilly. I wonder if is this his year where he's senior citizen? Is it 60 or 65 this year for Rockabilly? Oh, let's go, Rockabilly. We all are. We all are old. That's the bit. That's why we got to get this thing moving along, Rockabilly. That's why we got to get this thing moving along, dude, so that we still have our knees. You know what I mean? That's what I realized, you guys, was like, um, we're not going to be young forever, and we're in a good spot still. 40, I can still do a little running, I can do some swimming, I can do some hiking, some snowboarding, but that's not going to last forever. So that's why we got to get this thing moving along so that we can all get doing these fun stuff together. Don't get me wrong, it's fun to sit here and hang out on the computer, but man, would it ever be fun to go do some fun stuff? Just getting around. I like walking. You know what I mean? I like just walking around, checking things out, hopping on a bike, going on a motorcycle, grab me a little Vespa scooter. I'll go for a rip around on. Throw me on a hill for a snowboard, take me on a hike, take me to the gym, show me the local spots, go do some cliff diving. So we got to do it before we're too old, Rockabilly. Yeah, we got to make sure he gets a good glaze on him. Yeah, another trip around Uranus. I don't even know the solar system that well if we even go that close to Uranus, to be honest with you. And I heard it was really gassy. Isn't that the truth, Rockabilly? I heard Uranus is really gassy. Or is that a different one? Hot and gassy, yep. Let's go, Toenail. That was sad yesterday. You were still grieving. You were still grieving Lewis. I felt terrible yesterday, Toenail. You were still grieving uh Lewis. It's a hard one to get over, but I don't know. Did he get finished off at the end there? Is he toast for good? But you're doing good, Toenail. Thanks for being here and being part of the run. It's kind of, what's sad? Not sad, but I am going to be kind of sad when this game is over. And all I really want to do, he's fully gone. Okay. And all I really want to do is play another Leon game. But I have to remember that it's okay to not play another Leon game. And I wonder if we should pivot to one of the other games or if we should go all in on. We'll have to get the vibe today and the next couple days what we should play next. Because I don't know if we. Good morning, Raven. How are you doing today? Oh, Pyra, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing? When's the next stream, Pyra? That's the big question. We got to go catch some more Pyra streams. When's the next stream? And what can we today? And what can we expect to watch in 2 hours? Hopefully, Pyra, I'll be able to get off of here before you're done, so I can come spend some time over there. Bomberman. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what you're playing when you raided in. I remember. Oh yeah, Pyra. I wish that I could do more. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes hard with the time, or if I go long, or if I go late, then I miss people's streams, which is always a bummer. Because I realize not everyone goes 6 hours. So sometimes people can come in, say hi, go for a full stream, and then come back, and I'm still sitting here. Oh, you're too kind, Pyra. You ended up going past midnight. Let's go. Well, Cinder, I like staying on. Like last night, we did like 8.5 hours. Gulo, good to see ya. Gulo 90. Good to see you. Welcome in. Diegulo. Diego. Go, Diego, go. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Well, we like Cinder. I like, it's just fun. Like yesterday was fun. We raided out with like 95 people last night. The marble days are big, and I don't know who was here for the raid last night. And dude, it was an awesome raid last night. That raid, like Mortar Mike, dude, that guy's a real one. I couldn't believe how awesome that raid was when he came in, or when we went in there. It was awesome. We'll be talking about that today. Oh, Katniss is here. Good to see you, Katniss. Katniss had their signature pink marble on the table last yesterday. Oh, it was fun. Yeah, and then you getting back on stream today? I'm guessing, Kat. Kat was recharging their batteries. Yeah, and thanks for being there for that, Kat. This is awesome. He's like, Katniss, you know Mike or you know Mule, and then Claus was in there, and Luminous came in, and yeah, it was just a great all around. And Cheesy came in. It was a great. It was an awesome raid. And so thanks for being a part of it. Oh yeah, Pyra, and it was great because I won't talk about it too much right now. I'll talk about it if Mike stops by today, and he might not, and that's okay. But that dude was like so grateful for the raid, and when he caught wind of the fact that we didn't monetize, the guy's brain was blown right off his shoulders. The guy could not believe how. Yeah, I can't wait. Honestly, Raven, I can't wait to get into this game. It's a ton of fun. Um, no. That's okay, you guys. It's okay to miss the raids. Everybody, make sure you're taking care of yourself. When I saw Katniss. Oh, good to see Alex. I hope you're a little slower today, Alex. Alex was go yesterday. Well, but so this was and Cinder. Nobody has said that. Nobody has said that for like the last 5 months. You know what I mean? It's only been the last month or two that people have been like, "Yeah, let's go." When I first started this, all people said is they wanted me to be like them. And anytime someone starts telling me that I should be like them, I start to look to see why. I start to look and be like, well, is this the person that's best in their field? Have they put their 10,000 hours into this? Why would I want to be like you? That's what I always think when someone's like, you should do what I'm doing. And I'll be like, okay, well, is this the best person? And are they doing this differently? Why would I follow this person? And that's all that kept happening, dude. Was people are like, be like me, and I was like, but I don't want to have a stream like yours. I don't want to do it like yours. I see the destination. 2 + 2 will always equal 4. And so, like, that's the bit. 2 and 2 will always equal 4. So if you take the same path as someone, you'll get to the same destination. And I didn't really want to get to the same destination as everybody else. That was the bit. And so I had to do something different. And that's how you know, like, you have to pivot, or you have to adjust, or you have to try to do something different. And that was the case of the whole thing. Is I promised myself that when I started this, I would do it the way that I like things, and I don't. I'm different than most people. I like simple. I like plain. I like authentic. I don't know. I like giving out my own shout outs. I like the way we do things here. I like no commercials. I like that there's not a bunch of bots in here. Um, so it's just kind of like, yeah, it was just a hard road. And now people are seeing that, like, dude, commercials do push people away in a big way. And I tell you why. And I'm sorry for people that have it that way, but when I would come to a place, this is the truth. When I would come to a new channel, someone's like, "Oh, you got to check out this person," right? And I would get there and I would get hit with ads. And I would be like, well, dude, I don't really, I don't sit through the ads. And then so I would just move on and go somewhere else. So I realized if I was doing that, then there was a really good chance that other people were doing that. And so I realized that, yeah, ads just push people away or they come in. And this was the other thought is like, dude, I never streamed before in my life. And I'm going to make someone, I'm that good of a streamer that I'm going to make someone sit through commercials to watch me play. There's not a chance in heck that that's real, right? Like I'm brand new at this and I'm going to ask people for money or for bits for what, dude? I don't even know how to stream. And so I always thought that was a strange thing as well. Is like, yeah, why would I want someone to waste their time or pay to watch me? And even now, I still have that same feeling, but we do have we've got a great community. I crack the odd joke. We have Addy here. We have some neat things, but like at the end of the day, I still don't think that I don't want to waste your guys' time to sit through commercials. Time is precious. We could be laughing, we could be having fun, we could be joking, we could be learning something, we could be pushing each other. And so that's really what it all came down to. Yeah, his attitude is uplifting. He's a beauty. So anyway, sorry for going on about that, you guys. But it's something I take a lot of pride in because I can tell you that that wasn't the case at the start, and everybody just told me that it was weird and don't do that, and that's dumb, and we want emotes, and it's like, dude, nobody even comes in here and asks anything about emotes. People barely even come in here and notice that there's no commercials. People even barely notice that we're not affiliate. You know what I mean? It's like that time moves on and you realize that people don't even really notice that stuff. But I'll tell you what people do notice when they're watching content and something funny's about to happen and they get smacked with an ad. And not all of us have $5 or $10 to make that ad go away. So guess what happens? We go away. And so that's just kind of what I had thought. Hey, good to see Ice Cold. Welcome in. Sorry, I was soapboxing a little bit. I'm proud of the community and I was proud of myself, and I should get off that, especially when there's new chatters in. Good to see Ice Cold. How you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Thanks for saying that, Cinder, and I'm sorry that that was the case and that happened. But yeah, I yeah, that's just the way that I saw it, right? And so yesterday was a big one, and I hope Mike stops by one of these days, and he's not obligated to by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, thanks, Katniss. But yeah, I just want to thank him, dude. Like it was hype. The whole thing was hype, and you could just know right away, dude, that guy was like looking to help people. And when he found out and it all processed into his head what we had done, and we rated it with 95 people, he was just like, "What is like that? What? Like I don't know, right?" And it was a fun thing, and I think it's a great thing that a great road that we've gone down. And the first thing that he said, because he was processing it real time. Oh yeah, Sadie. Oh, Sadie, it's so good to see you. I was been messaging Sadie about how much fun we had yesterday. I felt bad. I miss you, Sadie. Everybody misses you. I was talking about you yesterday. You weren't even here, and then I realized I could still shout you out when you're not here. But yeah, we had a great one yesterday. We had a couple new bits we came up with, Sadie. We got the cream pie bit. You never believe that. There's people here that used to deliver cream pies, and they would have to put them in people's mail slots. And sometimes the front mail slot would be closed, and they'd have to go around back and stick it in the the box in the back. And then I was talking yesterday, Sadie, how I was talking yesterday. Here, I'll help Katie or Katie. I'll help Addie quick. Good to see Addie. Sorry, so good to see Addie. Addie's all my Addie's all hot and bothered in the back there. Yeah, that was it, Cinder. Yeah, that was it. Because I was used to deliver the newspaper when I was younger. And so sometimes they'd give out samples that I had to deliver with the newspapers. And one time it was cream pies. So I had to haul around these cream pies and give them to everyone in the neighborhood. And so that was the one thing that happened yesterday was the cream pies. And then the other thing that happened was I'd realized, and he's not here to defend himself. Oh, good morning, Queen. So good to see you. Welcome in. The other thing that happened yesterday was I realized every time I went to Gimpy's chat, like the guy's such a big deal now, doesn't even shout me out. I go in there, he doesn't even shout me out. I get in there and I'm like, hey, how's it going, everybody? And it's just crickets. And then every time that I would go to Cheesy's, she would just shower me in gold. I would just sit there like this, and she would just shower me in gold every time I get in there and tell me how great I am. So I'd always go there for a golden shower, and then I go over to Gimpy's and I just get a poopy shower. You know what I mean? So that was the bit yesterday, was just getting showered in gold with from Cheesy. Good to see you, Dan. So good to see you, dude. And then, of course, I did get my hair cut and I got my salad tossed. And that's what we call it, Sadie. That was the thing in Saskatchewan. We'd always just say it was normal to get your salad tossed. Oh, I'm headed to go get my salad tossed, getting my ears lowered. And people here were just like, what? You can't get your salad tossed at the barber. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That's how we can do it back home. You go there, you get your salad tossed, your ears lowered, and away you go. Get it high and tight. Oh, thanks. It takes a sharp one to know one, Dan. That was a bit much. You got a little bit carried away. You finished all that really fast. And that's just it, ice cold. That is just it. And that's that whole conversation. It started. Good to see you, Grousey. Welcome in. I was just catching up Sadie. Sadie's out on vacation. And so I was catching up Sadie. What happened yesterday was a huge day. It all started with we had a great raid yesterday with we went to Mortar Mike yesterday, and it was a really great raid. So that's what it started about. And then it just turned out that it was a really great day. Sorry if I missed anything in chat too when I get talking cream pies. When I get talking, but that was how it came up yesterday. I kind of said that I like a fruit pie better than a savory pie, and then people were saying that they like the cream pies and then they like the savory pie after. And so yeah, it was good pie discussion. But yeah, banana cream, chocolate cream, all of them were there. Oh, Corey Content's here too. Good to see you, Corey. Sorry I missed you hop in there. Queen's here, coming from Raven. Yeah, I'm just having my tea right now, Icky. I always have my tea until 9:30, and then boom, we'll start drinking my water. Well, I do need to hydrate a little bit better. That is truth be told. Exactly, Grouser. It sounds like a great haircut is right. But it was yeah, yesterday was awesome. So we came up with a few new bits. I think we only did the diarrhea song one time, and then we had a great raid right at the end. So it was good. A lot of good pies out there. You nailed it, Dan. And I like them in all forms. I always just do an orange pico. Oh, thanks. Oh, I like that. That was Cat just brought that in the other day. Was saying I was looking crisp. I like that. Um, but yeah, just an orange pico, and then I put a little bit of sweetener in it and a little splash of milk. And this is really it. So I do enjoy coffee, but when I started doing this, I've got a budget on how long and how much money I have. And so I just tried to do everything as cheap as I could. And there's like a big box of orange pico tea for like $5. There was $8, sorry, and it was like 1,000 bags. And so I was like, perfect. And I got my sweetener and I put my milk in there. But yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm a feast or famine type guy. I like making sacrifice. So my brain's telling me that we're here to yeah make some sacrifice. So I've been drinking tea instead of coffee because it's cheap. Hey, there's the Dubenhammer. Good to see Alfredo. Welcome in. Let's go, Alfredo. We love a good coffee. I like it all, right? But it's like doing this. I made the choice to not have a job, and so I'm just going off what I have, and so I have to budget myself. And that was the first thing that went was a coffee. Earl Grey, nice. I don't mind an Earl Grey. Yeah, I don't mind an Earl Grey whatsoever. I like Earl Grey ice cream too. But as it stands right now, I grew up with orange pico. That was always red rose was always around when I was a kid. Red rose, and so this one's not red rose, but it tastes just like orange pico. Yeah, I love that Dubenhammer. Last night, at Mortar Mike actually raided into somebody, and they love chai tea more than anyone. And I think I like chai tea too, but don't you? I don't know. I like chai tea. I like all teas, but I'm chai tea's always a little bit more expensive. I think that's why I never get it. I always get the cheapest thing. You know what I mean? That's always how I've been. Thank you, Icky. Very versatile tea and very cheap. Exactly. There you go. That sounds like me, Icky. Versatile and cheap. Icky's been all over the internet, you guys. They got this new ankle and they're just flying around the internet. They're such good people. It's sorry, Gimpy. I was already telling about last night. I was already telling the story about yesterday about the golden showers, and how last night I got one from Gimpy too. He showered me with gold last night, you guys. I went into Gimpy's last night. I shouldn't be telling all these good stories. I went into Gimpy's last night and I flew in there. I don't even think I said hi. I don't even think I even addressed the man. And I just flew in there and I was like, where's my shout out? and and literally I never felt like such a turkey before. Right when I went in there and asked for my shout out, I flew right in there, and the next thing I know, three people, Ahu, Gimpy, Brought, Scoob, everybody was giving me a shout out when I got in there, and I felt terrible for it, but it was so funny. And Gimpy, you're the best, dude. You really are. And then and then the worst is he goes, "Who's the celebrity with the big ego now?" Oh yeah, I can't. I love getting showered with gold, dude. I love affirmation. Yeah, exactly. She showers me with gold. You know what I mean? She's always giving me a nice glaze, saying all the good things. Go into Gimpy's, and the guy's not showering me with anything. Go in there. It's like, hey, how you doing, man? I'm Mule. Do you know me at all? When you come to my chat, I always make sure everybody's aware and knows how great of a person you are. And it's always just a little squeaky fart right out the side in Gimpy's channel. I'm bugging you, dude. I would never, dude. I love this guy, man, and never feel. I just using it for a bit. The guy's awesome, dude, and and it was a lot of fun getting showered by gold from you guys last night. It was good. But I would never. It's just a bit, you guys. I don't expect any shout outs. I don't need shout outs. That's not what I'm doing this for. But when there's a chance for a laugh, dude, we're gonna always go for that laugh. And if someone gets, if their feelings get hurt, I'll apologize for it. But if there's one thing I could tell you guys about the Gimster, he's a full-grown adult man, and ain't nothing that I'm gonna say is gonna knock that guy off kilter. You know what I mean? That guy, he's a tough cookie, and he's good for a little laugh, and so am I. Yeah, that's it, Icky. I just, dude, I like shouting out people. I like stopping the games. I like giving people. When I first started doing this, dude, I always thought a shout out was going to change my life. You know what I mean? I'd get a shout out from someone that had 20 people, and I was just like, oh man, all those 20 people are going to come over. And what I kind of find for me, anyways, is that I think there's a little authenticity with the shout outs, and that you have to know the streamer. And I think just by doing it, typing them manually, or I think that's a good way, and talk about the shout outs. But I shout out, don't get me wrong, they are awesome, but they aren't life changers, or at least they haven't changed my life yet. So over time, I've kind of come to realize a shout out is more just kind of like, hey, dude, it's a nice thing to have happen. It's a great thing to talk about your friends, but they're not life changing whether you get them or you don't. And there's always tomorrow, and there's always the next day, and there's always the next day after that. But I used to think shout outs were going to change my life, and I always thought that, oh, it'll be just one shout out, and then next thing you know, my place is going to be flooded. And it just doesn't work like that. I love that, keeping Sapphire around because the blue keeps you calm. I could use some calm. Earl Grey and tea taste like Fruit Loops. I love Fruit Loops. My brother always had milk in his tea, and he would always say it would keep the tangerines out, like that it wouldn't make it quite so tart or something, like the tangerines in it. Um, that it took the tangerines out of it. Yeah, that's a good take on that, Alfredo. I agree with you there. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Icky. But we're all like-minded. We all want to see each other be our best, right? And Icky, everybody in here knows how easy it is to follow someone and go say hi. I'll be honest, we're on this platform. That takes like 30 seconds to click on a follow button, to click on the person's name. You're being patient. I'll come help you in a little bit. Just 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna get started. And I'll get you some carrot. Okay? Is that a fair deal? Is that a fair deal? Okay, good girl. That's a fair deal. You just have to wait and be patient. We're just gonna wait 5 minutes. I'm just talking to everybody. Everybody's happy to see you, and then I'll get you some more. Okay, that's a fair deal today, Bubba. I'll be right there. Um, but that's everybody in here, dude. Everybody wants to see everybody do well, and it's good to see a Topsy. I saw Topsy already twice this morning, but that's kind of what it is, you guys. Is I've come to realize to click on someone's name, to go to their chat and say have a great stream, dude, that takes 50 seconds. And if you have or 20 seconds. And if you have 50 people doing that, that's a heck of an awesome day. I mean, I've streamed. I started streaming when it was just me sitting here. And if I had 50 people when I first streamed come in and say hi to me, are you kidding me right now? And so that's what I truly believe, and I think people see it too. You know what I mean? And you keep spreading those shout outs when you're over there, Alfredo. Let's go. It was pretty fun either way. And that's what it's all about, Gimster, right? Like, dude, when I see Gimster, and Gimster's not, you guys, Gimpy's not like, he's like a man's man, right? He's not showing a lot of emotion on there. He's pretty steady Eddie. But when you can get that guy to smile, it's priceless. And that guy was sitting there grinning ear to ear last night when he was ribbing me and I was ribbing him. And it just feels good. Yeah, everyone feels special. That's what you got to do. Acknowledge people. People want to be heard. That's what I was told once is that people want to be heard. No, Sadie. I made it through the next chapter last night, but there hasn't been anything too crazy yet. You know what I mean? You haven't missed too much on the book. I made it through. I think I made it through Hannah last night, and nothing too much yet. Nothing too much that's peaked. That's got me going on here, anyways. Yeah, good call, Alfredo. That's a good way to look at it. Oh yeah, no, I agree with the sharing bit too. I agree with the sharing. I agree with all those takes. I just think that sometimes we put a little bit too much weight in them. That's my only thought. I agree with Icky. I agree with Alfredo. I think they're great and they're amazing and they're awesome. But I also think people put a little bit too much weight in them or aren't authentic enough with them. You know what I mean? When I come into a place and a bot just hammers me out and the streamer doesn't even know that I came in, and then the bot shoutouts already gone to the top by the time they look over at chat. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I think they are powerful when they're done in the right way, and I think they do have a lot of value. But the life changing. That was, and I'm just saying that was for me, right? That was my own problem. I thought it would be life changing. I thought that they would be amazing and great, and so that's me though. I just put a little bit too much weight into things. Yeah, Alex, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. It's just whatever. It really doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, I just think that, like, I love that there's no ads so that we don't get broken up and that I get to meet everybody that comes in. We get to have these conversations and no one misses out. Yeah, peaches and cream. I love it. Don't take the deal. I'm sorry to hear that, Alfredo, and hopefully you can grab a smile from here. And what I always say to everybody is tough times don't last, tough people do. That's what I always say, Alfredo, and we'll usually get through anything. We just got to keep our eyes on our goals and keep taking steps towards them. Good to see you, Rick Grimes. Really good to see Rick in here. Streaming from the Xbox Queen. Let's go. Let's go, Queen. And I'll be checking here. Let me get a follow on you, Queen, so I can come and check out the first Xbox stream. I'll be right there. All right. Have fun, Sadie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'll get Sadie a shout out later in the day. She's such a great person, and she's on vacation and she's on toddler duty, taking time out of her day. Oh, yeah, that is tough, Alfredo. I'm so sorry. That is so tough. I'm so sorry. That's hard to stomach. I'm so sorry. Losing anything is a hard thing, especially when it's an animal. I lost a dog this year myself, 12-year-old. It wasn't in the same fashion as you, but I agree with you. If you can't tease each other, you're really friends, dude. It's about vulnerability and realizing that we're not all perfect. Oh, that's scary, Alfredo. Yeah, those are I feel for you in that, Alfredo. And there's nothing worse having to work with other people, especially when emotions are heightened. No, of course, Alfredo. Those are hard things to go through, and it's good to get it off your it's good to get it off your chest. You know what I mean? And it's a good place because, everybody, tough times don't last, but tough people do. And this is a good place to get it out. And there's lots of people here that have empathy. And so, yeah, nobody likes to have anything get lost. Nobody likes to be in a fight. Nobody likes drama. Nobody likes any of that stuff. And especially when there's been lives lost. And I think what you'll find over time with that icky is that you'll find that sometimes raids will come in and dude, you'll have no choice, right? Like dude, sometimes you get a raid. I've had lots of raids where a raid will come in, streamer says, "Hey, I got a raid and run," and then nobody else talks. So I think you'll always find the raids that come in because sometimes a raid will come in and next thing I know, I'm in it for an hour because there's a lot of chatter. And I think over time you'll find that icky is that you won't be able to hide from it because people come in and there'll be five people that address you and say, "Hey, we came in from the raid. Hey, we came in from the raid," and then you'll really get in there and chatting with everybody. But I've been part of a lot of raids where yeah, it's like maybe it's just lurkers or maybe people got a raid and run, so it'll all just come in time. And with the bigger, yeah, the more people that want to talk, you will take a break from the game because for me the talking's the best part. Getting some rhinestoning in. You got to go to the karaoke qualifier tonight. Let's go. Good luck to your partner if they're singing. Yeah, and Alex, I'm the worst guy to ask for any of that stuff. And I wish there was someone in here that could help you with the IRL stuff, or that you could run things by. But I'm not a professional I've never done an IRL stream my whole life, or anything besides sit right here. Oh, you'll figure it out, Queen. Super easy. You just start talking. You just start talking, and then you come to realize the people that like you'll stay, and the people that don't can move along. That's really what it is. And if somebody says something negative or something you don't like, you just don't address it. That's all. Don't. And that's something from. And people do things that they want, but yeah, for me, if someone would say something that I didn't like, I just wouldn't address it. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people, they want to address chat or they want to talk, get into things. And so for me, it's just like, just start talking. And if people like what you're saying, they'll stay. And if they don't, they'll leave. And if someone says something you don't like, just don't address it. And that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Alfredo. That's the way to do it. Try to keep things calm. There you go. Just go hiking and start talking on the camera. Yeah, that's lots of people do the IRL stuff, Alfredo. Awkward Adventure. We just raided into them. They're from the same city as I am, and that's what they do. Yeah, there you go. That's it, Cinder. And so for me, I take the choice not to address things. Like if someone says something weird to me or someone, I don't say mod ban that guy. I don't get into it with people because I don't get emotionally involved in this thing. If someone wants to come in and take a poop on my day, I don't really mind, man. People poop on my day all the time. And so I'm not going to bring that negative energy in here or address it or let it ruin my stream or let it get in here. And that's kind of what I find a lot of people, they will address those things, and then it's just like it can get off the rails or you can get going down rails that people don't want to talk about. So that's why I just tend to, I don't like having a big hammer here, you know what I mean? I don't like trying to push people away, or people do make mistakes, so I don't try to jump on people right away. But yeah, that's just the way that I see it, and I I see things completely different. All right, Queen, get home safe. That's the big thing. Get home safe, please. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That stuff doesn't happen here, Alfredo. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Sammy was streaming yesterday, you guys. Sammy was on the stream yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't get back in there to see you, Sammy. But there she is. You guys want to go talk hockey? That's where you go. And if you want to go see someone well put together, that's where you go. I'm a big Sammy fan. Sorry I didn't make it back in there, Sammy. That's it, Cinder. That you nailed it, man. You nailed it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the info, Alex. I love that. Oh man, you get me. I don't even know anything about this competition. You're getting me all pumped up, Alex. I don't even know anything about this. You're getting me all pumped up. Yeah, that's true too. That's a good take, Alfredo. That's a good take on the console wars. Ah, thank you for having empathy for me, Sammy. Yeah, Ted Lasso. And my parents love Ted Lasso. My parents love Ted Lasso. I haven't seen a bunch of it, but thanks for the lurk. Oh, up on the laptop. Let's go. On the big screen. Thanks, glasses. But yeah, I haven't. I know Ted Lasso, but I haven't seen a ton of them. But my parents love Ted Lasso. I'm out of touch with a lot of TV and stuff like that. Good to see you, Bob. Welcome in. Okay, I got chatting too much. What a great day. Thanks for everybody coming in chatting. I'll get the games going. I'm just gonna look at Addie. She's so cute. I'm just gonna get Addie a Kong, give her a little bit of peanut butter, and then we'll get into the games, you guys. Even though I love just sitting here and chatting. I always 9:30. That's when we try to start. We're 8 minutes late. Good thing Roy Regis hasn't stopped in. We'd be in big trouble. Isaac, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been holding up, dude? How you been holding up? Isaac's a great dude. Sorry, I'm behind in shoutouts. Behind in shoutouts. I'll get you one in a half a second here. Isaac, you're doing good. Good, dude. Your streams have been bumping. You've been streaming during the day a little bit more. Redoing some stuff at the moment. Nice. Redoing like stream wise or real life stuff. Yeah, she does have a squishable face. Yeah, that's fair. Are you a PC gamer? PC's pretty good, Alfred. I've always been a PlayStation. I've played with them all, and I have a PlayStation. I'm playing on PlayStation today. But I really do. I do like stream stuff. Let's go, Isaac. What are you getting installed? If you want to say, let's go. What are you putting into the stream, dude? Yeah, IRL gas station simulator. New splash screens. Let's go, Isaac. I can't wait to check it out. Good for you for putting it in there. I love hearing that, dude. Working on the stream. Isaac's a beauty. Yeah, we'll get this thing going right away. I want to get Isaac's shout out before we continue, but yeah, I will. There'll be a few people, Alex, as they stop in today, and if I think of them, I know like Cheesy Gator Cat. If you were to tap them on the shoulder, they would have some ideas. They did an IRL stream. Um, and any other IRL streamers, I'll think if they come in. I know Sushi Drew, if he pops in, he'd be a good guy to ask. D Guns would be a good guy to ask. Um, but there's people that have way more experience with it than me. If Awkward Adventurer comes in, they'd be a great task. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind today, Alex. Yeah, Lewis, come back. It's so good, Isaac. I don't even want. I'm gonna be sad when this game's over. It might be one of my all-time favorite games, Isaac. And I don't even know what's happening in the story. It's just been so much fun. Yeah, he's in there. He is in there. Yeah, and that's a good way to do it too. And streams finding a niche that entertains yourself. I agree with you, Rick. But that's a good take, Alfredo. I mean, that's what this whole thing's about, in my opinion, is being entertaining. And I think that that's like a big problem with the platform, is that we all just want to sit down and play video games, dude. Who doesn't? But if you're not one of the best video game players in the world, it's not that entertaining because you can go watch the best player in the world. That's why people go watch the NBA instead of the low level leagues. And so playing video games, unless you're the best player on the platform, it's going to be really hard for you to entertain people playing video games. And that's what I've come to realize on here is that, yeah, people don't really want to watch someone play average video games. They want to laugh. They want to be entertained. They want to do ball jokes. They want to do poop song. They want to do bits. And I think that that's kind of the best part about this thing is that, dude, we do laugh here. We do have fun here, and I think that that's the big difference between a lot of streams is that. And don't get me wrong, man. People have different ideas. I want to do this for my life. I want this to be my job. So people have different aspirations on here, but that's what I truly believe is that, dude. Nobody's here to watch me play video games. Because if they wanted to watch the best RE4 player, they would go and watch the best speed runner or the best player or something like that. So, and I think the other thing I'll say on that note is I think there's a reason why a lot of people come for marbles, right? I think that marbles, we do something special here, and it is a little bit different, and so I think, yeah, that's a testament to that as well. Yeah, but there you nail it, and that's the last thing I'll touch on. That's the very last thing I'll touch on. You nailed it, Alfredo. So that's what I tell people, man. Is if they want to start streaming and they want to build a viewership, that's what I tell them. Play really hard games, because people want to see the struggle, dude, and then people want to see you persevere. People want to see emotion. People want to see you get frustrated. People want to see you lose your, what do they say? Rage bait. That's what people want to see. They want to see the jump scares, and it's kind of like, that's what people want to see. But then you realize people don't want to play hard games because they're hard. It's like, dude, go put on Geometry Dash. You'll have people come into your stream right away. Go put on Silk Song. Go put on Hollow Knight. Go put on Super Meat Boy. Go put on Celeste. People will come to your people will come to your channel. Same with the Elden Rings, all the Souls likes. But then you come to realize people don't want to play those hard games in front of people because they're hard, and you're vulnerable. But anyways, that's kind of the way that I see it, when it comes to entertaining and when it comes to Twitch as a platform. Good to see you, Kill a Pixel. I gotta get you a shout out too. I fell behind. There's Isaac, and then I'll get Kill a Pixel one right when I get back. Good to see you, Bob. I'll get it. Yeah, I should be playing. That's the thing. I played Smite 1 quite a bit. I played Smite 1 quite a bit. I actually really like Smite, but I only would play the arena. I didn't like the I only liked the arena in Smite, to be honest with you. I didn't care much for, because the games take too long the other way. It's just like why I couldn't get into oh, now I can't think of it. It's another game like that, the big one. League of Legends, because the games took too long, man. It's like an hour for a game. It's like, what, dude? You want me to learn something that takes an hour and I'm just getting my butt kicked? No way. No, no, I was thinking League of Legends. The games just would take too long. And that was the same thing with the Smite games, too. They just take too long. Okay, you guys, I'm going to get out of you a little treat here, and then I'm going to get going. Where's the other bit? Are you laying on it? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, you were laying on it. Are you laying on it? Yeah, you were. You were being good. Can you wait? I think it's on my street. Okay. Of course, you think it's something. Oops, that's all right. Let's get in the action. Yeah, I've never done them before, Alex. So I don't even know what it. Yeah, I don't even know. But I always think it's, oh, there's Cheesy right there. Good to see you, Cheesy. Cheesy, and you probably have a busy day, but yeah, there we go. Alex was talking about doing an IRL stream and wasn't too sure about the sound on it. And I had said maybe if you popped in that it would be okay for them to DM you any questions that they had about an IRL stream with their sound. And so there I was volunteering you, Cheesy, before you even got here. And that's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it, Alfredo. That's funny. My boyfriend's jealous. Good to see Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. I hope you had a great stream last night, dude. So good to see you. Oh, yeah, you'll love a cheesy stream. Everybody should. Oh, you're too good, Cheesy. Okay, we're just getting into the game, Cheesy. I hope you had a great start to the morning. Thanks for everybody be chatting. But now, return to the game. We're off and running. Good to see Ahu. Thanks for the convo. Yeah, there's Lewis. I think he's finally... That might be the end. Okay, I gotta see which way I'm going. But yeah, I'm gonna be sad when this game is over. But I don't even want to think about that. It's not gonna happen today. So let's just enjoy what we have left of Leon. Oh, the other thing was, Jeezy, thanks for all the fun. That raid yesterday was peak, wasn't it? Did you know Murder Mike? Oh, there's the Sean. Hey, good to see you, Sean. Dude, I saw Sean this morning. We got to get behind this guy. We got to get behind this guy. I saw him this morning, and he's a lovely human being, and he keeps lovely people around him. There we go. I had to wait 11 seconds. Sometimes I'll go give a shout out. You guys, you'll say you have to wait 11 seconds. And I can't even wait the 11 seconds. And I'll put it in again. And it'll say you have to wait 2 more seconds, dude. Yeah, oh, you didn't know him, Cheesy? Okay. Then it was through Luminous. That's who. Luminous, Katniss. Because someone raided him the one night. And it must have been either Luminous or Katniss or someone in that vein. But anyways, that was great. It was awesome. And I thank you for being a part of it, Cheesy. It was awesome, dude. That was raid was epic. It was good. I missed this thing up here. Yeah, that's so good. Are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? That's the big question. And I'm not putting pressure on you. I just like to know because I like spending time in there. Oh yeah, and then so that was so this is the thing, Cheesy. Literally, this is the thing. I came back from my walk, and this is why it got so even more epic. I went in after Mike had raided, and I went to say hi to Chai, and I was like, "Hey, how's it going, Chai?" And then all of a sudden, Mortar Mike was like, "Dude, this is the guy that raided in with 95. This is why the raid was so big. This guy's a beast." And then Chai was just asking some questions, and then Luminous hopped in and said, "Yeah, this guy streams." And so it was just massive epic, right all the way into Life of Chai. So anyway. Uh-oh. Sore throat. Well, and not to say one thing or the other, Cheesy, but take care of yourself, and that has to be expected when you're out in public. That's what I realized whenever I go, like when I went to Odafest, I was around a bunch of people and I got sick. And so you always got to think when you're around people, you can get sick. Well, that's the thing, Sean. That's why I feel like such a dope a little bit. You know what I mean, dude? Is because you've been around me for a while, and I've been around you for a while, and it is starting to be the truth, dude. I'm seeing you just about everywhere. And this morning, yeah, I saw Sean, and I saw everywhere I'm cruising around. So it is nice to know that we all kind of know each other. Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, lots of weird bodily fluids everywhere, and that'll get you sick. Hey, let's go, Winterfall. Let's go. Number 82's hopping in. Arcade's here too. Good to see Arcade. So great to see Arcade, you guys. I saw Arcade a bunch of places last night. You must be slowing down a little, Arcade. Because there was a time where I used to see Arcade all over the internet and he was streaming and then he got super busy and now I'm seeing him back out there on the internet, you guys, which is nice to see. But yeah, welcome in Winterfall. We're just getting going here. I'm just getting Addie all settled, and I'm excited to play this game. She can feel the energy. Everybody's been loving Leon. Everybody's been loving Leon, so Addie can feel the energy. She's excited. She just doesn't know what to do with it. So I'm gonna open her Kong for her, and then we're gonna get back into this thing. And you'll see, it's hard for me, you guys. Everybody in here is so awesome. I just love to say hi and chat with everyone and check in and make sure everything's doing good, because that's really what's important to me. Oh, she's right here. Her name's Addie. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3 Winterfall, and so we don't really know what breed she is because she was a rescue. She was feral for 3 years. We got her from a shelter, and then I've had her. She's about 7 now, so I've had her about 4 years, and her and I try to do this every day. She doesn't always sit up on the couch. She's got free will. She can go wherever she wants, but there's a lot of Addie fans around here. So I'll get her a carrot here, and I'll open her Kong for her. She's excited. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of popcorns in there. Or a lot of peanut butters. Hey, spit. Oh, and she went for her carrot. Ah, dude, it's an honor to have you here, Arcade. Honestly, it's an absolute honor to have you here. You're good people. Best dressed on Twitch. Best dressed on Twitch. Always dressed up in a suit, a tie, a vest. The guy might even have a cummerbund on under there. All right, I was trying to get that thing. Did I get it? I did. Okay. I should have some water too. Yeah, I bought that honestly. So I was like trying to show off for chat, being a big spender, and I bought that thing for 80 grand, Sean, and I haven't even fired it once. I haven't even fired it once yet.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
That's true. A little too much heat coming out of the cummerbund. Yeah, save it for a birthday celebration and only be wearing the cummerbund. How about that, Arcade? Only be wearing the cummerbund. All right, here we go. Oh, my buddy's here.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Yeah, you always got to cover the buns, Ahu. You nailed it. You always got to cover the buns. I'll tell you, Winterfall, Leon's a hunk. That's what I could tell you. I'm a big Leon fan. I think the guy conducts himself well. I like the action. I think he's a good shot. I think he's kind. He's good to Ashley. That's what I like, Winterfall. That's what I can tell you about this. Not much, Topsy. You haven't missed much. We just got going. I was yapping for way too long. We had an epic stream yesterday, so that's what we were talking about. Right, the raid was great. Gear Twister came right at the end and pushed us up to triple digits. And then when we raided out, we were at triple digits to raid out. And we raided out with 95 to Mortar Mike, and it was huge. I like the one-liners too, Rick. I like the one-liners too, Rick. I like everything about the dude. And I'm not even saying that because the girls like him. Oh, yeah, you were there, Topsy? Yeah, it was epic. And then, yeah, the whole night was epic, Topsy. So that's what we were yapping about. I just couldn't believe how good it was. And it was electric. And it was just a ton of fun. So thanks for being a part of it. Well, I got to tell Addie it's all done now. It's so funny. She's got her carrot right there, and I told her, "Oh, it's all done, no more." And then she started chewing on her carrot again. Well, that's because she wants other treats. And we love you, Topsy. We love anybody that doesn't know Topsy. You got to be making sure, dude. The girl just brings joy everywhere she goes, and she's funny and she's smart and she's articulate. And I'm lucky to get. Yeah, exactly, Brent. Good to see you, Brenter. Brent to the Dan. Thanks for the raid yesterday too, dude. Well, I gotta wait 34 seconds more before I give Brent one. Oh, you're too kind, Winter. You're far too kind. Thanks for being here. And I enjoy your positive energy, and thanks for coming in and getting active in chat and asking questions. It's fun stuff. There you go, Rick. That's kind of how I look at it, dude. That's how dude, Rick, you're right on top of it this morning. You must have got a good sleep last night. There's probably not night where you are, but that's exactly it, dude. He's never asking anybody for anything. He's just out there taking care. He's hard hat and lunch bill type guy. That's what I think of Leon. Hard hat and lunch bill type of guy. And that's what I get on. There's Brenter. Oh yeah, and honestly, Topsy, I do adore you, and you know that. I absolutely think the world of you, and I love glazing you. I love people telling about you, and I thank you for being so funny and such a big part of this thing. The laundry lurk, let's go. Sounds good, Alex. Thanks for, and enjoy your laundry, and hopefully you get a little bit of insight on the IRL. Okay, let's see what was for sale. I really just want, yeah, there we go. That's what I really want.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Better to be over.
See if I have anything to sell.
Right.
No, I love a good beagle. I really really do. Yeah, and I a black lab. I also had a rescued black lab that I lost within the year, and his name was Griffey. And so we've had a couple rescue dogs, and yeah, Addie is like, yeah, I love her to bits and pieces. Thanks for taking the rescues in, Winter. It's huge.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, thanks for being here, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Everybody loves Cheesy. And if you don't, you haven't seen her. That's the bit. If you, the only way someone doesn't love Cheesy is if they haven't seen her stream yet. But the minute you see the stream, you're like, oh, I get it. Applejack was legit straight from the streets. Thanks for yeah, thank you, Arcade, and thanks for everybody that's taking the dogs as rescues. It's huge. That was like Addie too, right off the streets, right into my house. So she's still, she's awesome. She really is, but she just loves walking around eating garbage and sniffing. She loves treats. Okay, one more treat and then it's done. Okay, one more treat and then it's done. Yeah, one more treat and then it's done. Okay, one more treat and then it's done. Then we have to play the game. Yeah, it's game time. So you know that one. Okay, all done. Let us play this game. Okay, let us play this game. All right. All done, okay, honey. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Come over here. It's all done, honey. Do you see? Hey, hey, hey. Look, that's your carrot too. So it's all done. Okay. Good girl. She never listens to all done. You know what I mean? Anyways, I gotta quit being such a softy. That's the one thing. I'm too soft with her. I love dogs too, and I love people that love dogs. For real, Brent, it's terrible. I'm an awful, yeah. But I can't help myself. I just, yeah, dude. She's good. It's me, right? Like, it's me.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
I just can't help but.
Give that the care it deserves.
But we always make sure to get lots of exercise. And thanks for sharing that, Winter. I do thank you for sharing that. And I know for me too, like, I know an Addie for me, like, she really helps with my mental health. They are so. That's the thing, Arcade. They're so persistent, dude. She'll always, dude. She'll always outweight me. She'll always, dude. She's just got way more obedience than I do. She'll always outweight me. She'll always get me. She's got patience. And then when she starts grunting and starts, yeah, she tries to do everything. But yeah, I support animals and support dogs. I believe in that, dude. I sit here and I talk to you guys for 6 or 7 hours, and then I go and talk to her for another 5. You know, and it just keeps me stimulated, keeps my brain on.
Good things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Oh, I was gonna see if I can do a tune-up.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size.
Okay, there we go.
Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
I'm guessing I gotta get on this thing, yeah.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Hang in there, Ashley. I should pull out the RPG just to let it sing. You know what I mean? Just to let it sing. Yeah, and that I believe that. I believe that, Winterfall. And I thank you for sharing. I believe that it's genetic.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
I never liked this girl much.
Shit.
Action now. Oh, I didn't see this guy right in my wheelhouse. Oh, this isn't good, you guys. Guy was right in my wheelhouse here. Guy was right in my wheelhouse here. This is not exactly the way I had it drawn up. Sorry, you guys. Maybe I should try this. Oh, do I have any ammo for that big... Oh, I only have one shot. Oh, and I still took a shot. I thought I could shoot through that, even though I know I'm wasting a ton of ammo. Oh, too bad. That's good to see you, Coffee. Oh, no need to be sorry, Winter. No need to be sorry at all. Mental health's a real thing. Oh, dude.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Yeah, I worked my whole life with people with schizophrenia, bipolar. I spent my whole life in mental health and addictions. So I don't mind, yeah. I don't mind at all talking mental health. It's important. Yeah, a Coffee. I can't get... So good to see you, Coffee. I appreciate you. Well, the thing with that, though, Winter, is... The thing with that is, Winter, you just got to kind of... Just take it like you just got to see what the vibe is. You know what I mean? The longer that you're here, the more you'll see kind of how the vibe is. You know what I mean? So yeah, you'll see. We all support each other. We all get behind one another. I thought there's more guys here. I didn't see this. Oh, here we go. Well, there's a big shot. Oh, hard now. That can happen. Sometimes when you're a little bit too far away and you make the choice to go run in there like that, it doesn't always go the best. Oh, Addie wants me to open her Kong. Or did I already? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Good to see you, Bones. Yeah, she's not settling. Sorry about that, Arcade. You're too kind. Oh, coffee. It's awesome. We've had a lot of fun with this one. The fighting, Arcade. The fighting, and the community. So everybody within our community's really been loving it, wouldn't you say, Topsy? And then anyone that's came in from that's a fan of the game has been awesome as well. So that's been for me. The fighting has been on a different planet for me. The action, there's been no puzzles. I haven't got lost, and everybody's loving Leon. So the vibe for this game has been immaculate. So those are the things that I've liked the most. Arcade. There's Groku. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos dias. Yeah, Groku, let's go. We love Leon here. We love Groku here. Buenos tardes. ¿Cómo estás? Anybody that hasn't checked out Groku, you got to get in there and get eyes on her. She's muy beautiful. Muy bonita. Buenos tardes. Let's go. Hola. Buenos. Yeah, have you played the remake? Have you played the remake? That's true, Groku. I'm a big Groku fan. I know con means no. Oh yeah, Arcade, you'll love it. Yeah, people are trying to convert you to a Leon lover. I love that. Oh, con means with. Con means with. Cafe con leche. Oh yeah, that's right. Cafe con leche. You're right. Coffee with milk. Yeah, con queso with cheese. Oh yeah, I'm learning. I'm 165 days in my Duolingo. Let's go, Winterfall. That's how I got Addie. She started out as a foster, and then there's no way she was going anywhere. How you doing, Andrilla? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go, Ander. So good to see you. Welcome in. How's the day going? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? There's Corvid coming in with that good Spanish. Let's go, you guys. I'm just still learning. I'm just still learning. And good to see you, T Dot. I appreciate you, dude. going well. I got a new puppy and he's taking my entire life away. That's perfect. What kind of puppy did you get? There's Addie right there. Or she's on that side or that side, whichever you like. But she's fussy right now. Oh, nice. Had a golden retriever. Sorry, I'm burping. That's the first thing they tell you not to do in broadcasting. Well, that's what people have said. She looks like a healer, but she was a rescue. She was a rescue, so we don't really know what she is. She was a rescue. But yeah, I had a golden retriever. I had a golden retriever growing up. His name was Winston. Beautiful. Good to see you, Corbin. Well, thanks for helping me out, especially when Groku's here. I can look a little more articulate. Soul? I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Thanks, Coffee. I'm trying, you know. Unos nochos más. Buenos noches. Thanks, Coffee. I remember we got him on Remembrance Day, and so yeah, that's what my parents named him, was Winston. We're all done, honey. You can go lay wherever. You go upstairs. We're all done though. Yeah, it's all done for the day. You have a lot of carrot if you want it. You can go wherever you'd like to go. But there's nothing happening. So whatever you'd like to do. Okay? You being good? You can go lay wherever. Do you want to go lay on the other side? You can go upstairs. But there's nothing happening. So good girl, okay? It's bedtime. Good job. Okay. Wherever you like. It's bedtime. Yeah, good girl. I took Spanish a little bit, but it didn't follow through. Ah, you just need a little bit, you know, like agua. Like agua. Tienda. Let's go. Clover, if they stop in today, Clover also has a pity. That's the other bit too, is Clover has a pity as well, a red pity. It's beautiful. And if anybody wants to put their pictures of their animals in the Discord is really bumping. It's a very active Discord. People are... Oh, speaking of that. I forgot to say good morning to everyone. I always say good morning. Oh, look at that. You guys bumped right in there real quick. Yeah, thank you guys. But that's, yeah, the Discord. If you guys have, there's a channel for, you'll see in there. There's tons. Anything that you're interested in. And then people, like, they get to be friends in there. And when people see another picture of another person, then they get to know each other. And then they come into the stream. And it's a whole thing in there. But it's super busy. And thank you guys for joining. I forgot to say good morning to everybody. That's fair, Andrula. That is fair, Undur. That's fair. The apartment complexes can be tough. That is something if they don't allow dogs. I'm lucky that I can have Addie here. Look at you. You can read it pretty decent, Corvid, but can't speak it. That's fair.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Ander. Thank you so much. Anderilla. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Addie's in the alerts too. Thanks for the follow. I enjoy hearing that so much. Oh, that's better than me. That's better than me, Ander. Means I like parrots. I love it. Yeah, that's her little tummy. She's getting a belly rub in that one. So thank you so much. And thanks for bringing in the positive energy. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I was kicking butt right here. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Thank you, Topsy. Topsy's right on it. Thank you, Topsy. I do fantasy baseball, you guys, and ever since I started streaming, I've been farting. I've been forgetting to check it. Okay, the games. Games aren't till late today. I don't think there's any early games. Okay, we're good. We're pretty good for fantasy, but I will have to do my blue sky. I will have to do my blue sky at 4 hours. I have parrots. Tango is to have. Oh yeah, okay. Tango Pero. Tango Pero? Tango Pero. Isn't Pero dog? And Gato is cat. I don't have a cat, but thank you, Topsy. Look at you guys. Coffee and Corvid right on top of things. Okay, where's the guy's butt I have to kick here? Oh, that stung. That hurt. Oh, that didn't even affect that guy. Didn't even affect that guy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sorry about that, Leon. But that's just showing off his toughness.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Let's go. Out of the way. Oops, missed.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Bad time to reload. My bad. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I gotta take some health. This isn't good, you guys. I got way too excited there. Uh-oh. Not good here from the old mule. I'll use this. Oh, I'm gonna wear it. Oh, I'm just wearing it in here. Oh, this isn't good, you guys. That's not exactly the way I had it drawn up. I can't wait to see them, Coffee. I always check after stream. So it'd be good to see. I love the new pictures in there. And oh, and all the new excitement. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna die. I died. I can't believe I was that careless. Yeah, you did see that, eh, Corvid? He blocked it with the crisp. Or the Sith. Yeah, oh, dude, don't even... I want fried chicken so bad. Ever since I started streaming, I haven't been spending any money on eating out or fast food. And just thinking about, I love fried chicken. Getting me excited, Brent. Oh, you're good people, Coffee. And thanks for having fun with us yesterday. Yesterday was a blast. That's kind of the vibe of the marbles. We just kind of sit there and we do little funny jokes. And, okay, here we go. Again with the... Oh, I missed. Dude. Oh, I'm in the same... This is a... Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is where they started me. Good to see you, Athletics. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream last night. And thanks for all your support. Okay. I don't like dying like back to back, but I didn't realize where they put me. I see. We're doing good. It's been a great start to the day. Yesterday was a banger. So yeah, a lot of fun being had. How are you doing? Whoa, any big plans for the rest of the week? Well, this isn't great. Okay, let's see here. Hang on, you guys. I see there's way more guys than what I thought. So let's heal up. And then let's see if we can make any ammunition. Oh, this isn't good. Oh yeah, you want to? I would love to go to Alaska one day too. I would love to go to Alaska one day too. Oh, this isn't good, you guys. Oh, working, and more work. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Athletics. Yeah, let's go. The puppy tax. Okay, I need a new idea here. I think the idea is going to pull out my big unit here. What got me? Just no headies. Oh, I can't wait to go check it out. Coffee. Hey, good to see you, Blondie. So good to see you. Yeah, I just had to pull out the big unit and show it off to everybody. Blondie, do you know Mortar Mike? And then Chai. Do you know Chai? Anyways, we raided last night, and I'm pretty sure Chai knew you, and it was like a massive raid. We went into Mortar Mike last night, and we had a lot of fun, and then they raided into Chai, and I think they frequent your stream. But anyways, I'm not sure on that. Uh oh, just got home. Is everything okay, Blondie? Is everything okay with Gatsby? Let's go, Queen. It's getting closer and closer. Is that yeah? So yesterday was epic, Blondie, and I already talked about it too much. But yeah, we raided into Mike's, and we raided in with 95, and his plan because Chai's going for the partner push, and he was just like, "Bro, this is gonna be huge. We get to raid in with this, and we got their first day of their partner push done." And so he was like super hype on it. The whole community was hype. He's like the nicest dude ever. Oh, you were there? Oh, okay. Oh, a final check upon his eyes, last appointment, and then when I got back, they'd raided into Chai, and that was his whole plan. And then when I was there too, I got to meet Chai, so that was the whole bit. Last appointment for the next 6 months. Okay, good. But anyways, I didn't know who was all in there. It was mayhem. It was mayhem in there. But yeah. Anyways, I'm glad that it was just a checkup for his eyes. I hope everything cleared. I hope the boy's making tears. Oh, that's what they primarily do is souls. 10-4. 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. See, I'm not in those communities. Just like I'm not really in any communities. You know, I'm not a Souls liker. I'm not a platformer. I'm not a marbler. But anyways, thanks for that, Blondie, and thanks for bridging that connection. I just go out there, throw Blondie's name around, and good things happen. Perfect. There we go. Thank you. She's okay. She's feeling much better, but now she just wants a ton of treats. You know what I mean? So she's doing great. She's feeling much better, but now she's right up to full strength, and she wants lots of treats and lots of attention from her dad. But I'm glad to hear that he's responding to the meds good, and Gatsby's so cute.
It's rated
Aw,
people.
dude.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Let's go. And yeah, thanks for taking such good care of Gatsby. I appreciate that. Amazing Grace, how sweet the streamer. Welcome in, Amazing Grace. Let's go. I checked in on Amazing Grace this morning. Sorry I couldn't stay around longer. I headed out with Addie, but thanks for coming in. Let's go. Of course. You're a great human. Your energy was so great this morning. I appreciate you. Let's go. The fog was rough. Welcome in, Jam. B Jam. Oh, dude, I can't get enough of him. Honestly, Grace, I cannot get enough of him. I just like the when he's just got the one-liners. He's nice. He's kind. He takes care of business. He's like a blue-collar guy, and that's what I like about him. Hard hat and lunch pail type guy. I can't get enough of him. I really can't. And everybody else is loving him too. Good to see Umbra. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been keeping well. I hope your stream was good. Good to see the dust, Umbra. And how was your stream, Grace? And how are you feeling? And anyone that's got a raid and run, you guys make sure to go do so. It's going great, Mac. We just got a raid in from Amazing Grace. Things are hype. Addie's feeling better. She wanted some treats, to be honest with you. So, but yeah, it's going great. How was your stream, Mac? He's constantly serving the cake. Let's go. Well, and yesterday, Grace, we were talking about serving pie. We were talking about serving pie. And I think that he might serve a little pie too. I've been doing good. I can't complain, Umra. We had a great stream yesterday. We had a great stream today. Oh yeah, Blondie's here. I adore Blondie. and I'm lucky that I get to call them a friend. I'm a big, big Blondie fan. Anybody out of the Queendom, man. Anybody out of the Queendom. Let's go, Grace. Isn't that the truth? Especially if it's coming from Leon. You know what I mean? I can't go down. We're not getting into the pie bit. We're not especially with new friends here. I can't be getting into the pie bit with Grace. But you have to know. You have to know. Did you know, honestly, Grace, this is probably going to scare Grace right out the door if I do that bit. Did you know, Grace, that Leon used to work at a bakery? Yeah, well, I used to work at a bakery and he was in charge of delivering the cream pies. And so he'd have to go around the town and he'd have to deliver cream pies into everyone's mail slots. And then sometimes, even when he'd be delivering them, it wasn't easy work. And he did it great. And he would go, and sometimes the front mail slot was busy, so he'd have to go around back and put it in the back box. But that's what, yeah. And no one really knows that bit of the lore. That he used to work at a bakery and he was in charge of delivering the cream pies. It's not easy work. Yeah, Grace. So yeah, that's the bit there, is that always delivering the cream pies. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Blondie, and thanks for checking in and saying hi. Well, that's just it, Hammer. Yeah, and he's taking a little bit of cash too, for sure he is. But the one thing about when he comes, you don't have to give him a tip. Yeah, doing work. You don't have to he doesn't require the tip. That's the one thing. He's a fair guy. He comes, delivers the pies, and then no tip. No tip. It's already it's already calculated in the price. It's already calculated in the price. Take my money. They are, Hammer. It is, like, honestly, and they're thick. There's a lot of cream. And then also some pineapple too. Everybody likes his pineapple cream pie. It's a little sweeter, they say. That's what they're famous for, Amazing Grace. Is the pineapple cream pie. A little extra sweetness to it. Okay, that's it. We can't be doing the cream pie bit like that, you guys. Sadie wasn't even here for it. Well, Blondie, I'm not. I'm a good friend, but that's the bit. That's the cream pie bit. Grace, you know what I mean? Especially when new friends are in. You know what I mean? Not everybody's excited for the cream pie bit. Some people like savory pies. Some people like fruit pies. Somebody likes meat pie. Well, that's the thing, T-Dot. That's what Grace was saying. She's always got room for a cream pie. That Grace was saying she's always got room for a cream pie, and I agreed. I love cream pie, whether it's banana, pineapple, chocolate. Doesn't matter to me, but that was Grace. That was their words. We should clip that. I'm going to go into your stream next time so we can get that, but they're always open for, they've always got room for a cream pie. Not my words. That was Grace's. To that, I say yes. Is that such a thing? Is there such thing as that? A meat in the cream pie? It can't be. I've never had a tomato pie. I'll have to look into it. You always have room for both coffee? A meat pie and a cream pie? I agree. I like mine with a little tea. I like mine with a little sip of tea. Topsy. As long as it's got cream on it, I'm taking it. I do like cream. We always are, Grace. That's the thing around here. We're always talking pie. If you stick your meat in it, there's meat in it. So yes, it exists. It makes me think of that American Pie. That's what that makes me think of. Yeah, upside down's fine too. Yeah, upside down pineapple. That's perfect. Upside down pineapple cream. Sweet, delicious. Yeah, she's in a meeting. But yeah, my favorite. That's what all the girls have been saying. Their favorite cream pie is the pineapple cream pie, upside down pineapple cream pie. That's kind of how everybody's been saying. Double the pie, double the flavor. Of course. Have a great day, Mac. Enjoy it. That's the main thing. Hola. I'm so sorry, Grace, that you got subject to that. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have done it for. I shouldn't have stooped to those levels. You are meat. I don't mind meat pies. I who doesn't, Umbra? Who doesn't love a good pie? Upside down cream pie full of meat and tasting like pineapple. You got it. Sounds delish. But that was sometimes, you guys. This was the thing though with Leon. What I did learn was sometimes if he shoves the cream pie in the mail slot too hard, it's hard to get it out. You know what I mean? So that's where you had to be a little bit careful. You had to get in there a little bit gentle with it because it can be hard to get it out. And then if you get it in there too hard, it starts leaking all around. How are you ever going to get that out? And then if you have to go to work, are you kidding me? If you've got to go to work and you've got that mess all around, no chance. Oh, no worries, Umbra. That's an easy one. Okay. I'm sorry, Ander. I'm sorry that I was telling that bit. That's terrible. Ander just gave the big follow, and here we are talking like that. There you go. Blondie. That's a real thing. That's the flared base. I never heard of a flared base before until you guys. All right, here we go. Back to the games. You guys got me all thinking the wrong way. Thinking pie. I love pie. I love sweets. I like baking. Oh, that's going to hurt. It's one shot from that thing? How do I get around it? Yeah, recipe for disaster. You nailed it, Hammer. There you go. You can either get it directly to the face or you can get it directly in the slot. Exactly. There we go, Coffee. You know exactly. Right from Leon. Yeah, hit rock bottom talking about this kind of stuff. Extra napkin. Extra napkins. Let's go. Come on. I got to get past this part. I've died 3 times now because I'm thinking about pies. We got to get off the pie bit. Even though I love the pie bit, I thought it was genius. Let's get there. Boom, that'll knock them all back. Okay, I gotta look to see where I can hide when this thing comes. Right here, I think, right? I think I can hide right here, maybe. Let's see. I was prepared to wear one there. Now I'm going to make my move. Hang on. And I'm going to stop in here. I'm going to heal. Or do I need to heal? Yeah, I do need to heal. I'm going to stop in here. I'm going to try to fight these guys. And then I'm going to try to get the job done. It's good, eh, Coffee? And that's why it's so fun when you guys, like, roll with it with me, right? Exactly, Rick. Well, yeah, but no, I hear that, Umber, but it's more like I hit rock bottom talking about these things. But I hear you too, hit rock bottom when I got smashed by the rock. I don't want to know a real nightmare. That's so true. Let's go, Topsy. That's no even joke, dude. That is so funny, Topsy. See, that's why you guys are the best, dude. And that's why we gotta just always roll with these bits. That's so good. Ripping ass while delivering cream pies. Crop dusting the whole way down the street, carrying the cream pie to shove it in the slot. Are you kidding me? It can be embarrassing, Topsy. It can be embarrassing if someone smells it or hears it. Yeah, exactly. We got to pivot and stop thinking about cream pies and thinking about those big, huge balls that are getting me. Oh, Ratscast, it's a pleasure, dude. I thank you for being part of this community. I thank you for putting yourself out there. I thank you for being you. And, dude, I love that. And I can't wait to I'll thank Ahu personally for doing that, dude. That's a big boy move from Ahu. This is a great place to you, and I thank you for being a part of it, Rats. Let's go. The one and only Ahu coming through with the big raid last night. Yeah, that's how you discipline it. You hit rock bottom. That's a good joke, Umbra. That's how you discipline a rock. That is good, eh, Amber? No. Queen, it's okay to not have audio, but I think if you have a mic, you'll be able to find the audio. If you have a mic, even any kind of mic, even like what do you call it? A headset, even like for that you listen to your music in, Zombie. If as Queen, if you just even have that with any mic on it, I think you'll be able to get it to work. But it's not bad. You can always type. You can always type. But I think you'll be able to find a mic that works. Well, there has been some splashback before, Topsy. When you're in the kitchen and when you're in the bakery like that, there'll be some splashback. Are you kidding me? You're not going to get out of making cream pies all day and not get a little bit of splashback. Are you kidding me? You haven't been in the bakery much or what? You know there's going to be some splashback. You only like pecan pie? Let's go, Queen. You like pecan pie. You and my mom. I like pecan pie too. Topsy. Yeah, when you're in the back of the bakery making cream pies all day, you better expect it's going to get a little messy. You can get some on your face if you're not careful. Topsy. I adore your brain. Everybody's brain in here, you guys. It's good. And I like that we keep it this way. It's just perfect. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But even with your old one, I think it'll work, Queen. I think you'd be very surprised that your old one would work. Don't quote me on that. I don't really know everything about this stuff, to be honest. Oh, I was gonna maybe pull out my shotgun here. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Let's just take this nice and slow now. This is progress, by the way, you guys. Hitting the massage chair, Governor. Let's go. Enjoying some mule. And you did a yoga class. Look at you go. You're going to be limbered right up for the day. Are you getting home to do some gardening, Governor? Yeah, we already talked about the raid. It was unreal, Governor. And then so Ratscast just came in and was just saying like, dude, how awesome last night Ahu raided in to Ratscast last night at the end of their stream. But yeah, the raid was hype last night, Governor. It was awesome. Yeah, just that little piece of plastic behind the countertop to protect the wall. The old backsplash. The backsplash is the only thing, Blondie. Are you kidding me? Getting a little on the backsplash. Topsy. Okay. And it's good to see you, Governor. It really is. We had a great day. Yesterday was hype too, and today was hype. It's all been hype. We got a raid from Amazing Grace. Oh, I should wait. Hang on. My bad. I'm not in a hurry. Oops. Okay, I'm going to wait one more here. I'm going to wait one more cycle. I just don't want to run up there and have an accident. I'm accident prone. Me too, Coffee. Look who, the Dawn. Look, how you doing? I felt so bad. I didn't barely get to spend any time with the Dawn of the Dan. Oops. Oh, it's been great. It really has. Sorry, I'm trying to get you a shout out. The Dawn of the Dan. There he is. How you been holding up? It's been going great. It's been a great start to the day. Honestly, Dawn, this is for me. You know what I mean? This is for me. Yeah, it left its tracks. That's a good dad joke too, Umbra. But yeah, it's going really good, Dan. And how's your day going? I have 0 complaints at this point. Was that guy just doing... That's what that guy was in control of? Oh, what happened here? Oh, I'm going to wear it. Oh, I'm going to wear it. That doesn't even hurt me. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, got today and tomorrow off, so... You're good, dude. I love hearing that. So when I first met Dawn, you guys... Dawn, do you want to be Dan, or do you want to be Dawn, or do you want to be Dawn of the Dan? What do you want me to call you, Donnie? When I first met Dawn, I was in there snooping around. He loves doing woodwork. And so the big joke is he's either playing with his wood or playing with his marbles. And I'm so happy to hear you're going to be doing some woodwork, dude. You're not going to be doing it on stream, are you, Dawn? Old Donnie doing the woodwork on stream. I'd love to see that. Well, Umbra, so we got to talk about it. I was going to maybe play Resident Evil 4, or sorry, Resident Evil 1. But I'm kind of thinking maybe pivoting away from that. I kind of want to play something. I don't know. We got to discuss that. Because I really like the Leon energy. You know what I mean? I really like that Leon energy, but I don't want to go to the well too much and just play Leon games. Yeah, it did happen. Yeah, no, just take it all in stride, Zombie. Honestly, Queen, just take that all in stride. I know that it kind of sucks, but it's good that you're getting the updates in. It's good that you're getting things rolling. It gives you a little extra time. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Updates are always... I always move fast my whole life, so when things are moving slow, don't ever worry. Updates are a good thing. Means you get a little bit more out of your Xbox. Good to see you, Skylar. You got your meetings all done? We've had a good start today. We got a raid from Amazing Grace. So I was singing, and then we did the pie bit. But soon something will happen. Let's go, Dawn. Not on this. What are you making, if you care? Donnie, if you care to share. If you care to share what you're making. And don't spend too much time in here, dude. Get out there and start working with your wood. I love hearing people that are passionate about stuff. All right, there we go, Donnie. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Don. And sorry I didn't get to you last night. The guy's playing Mulana, right, Don? That's what you're playing, Donnie? Mulana? It's like the hardest game on the planet. I can't be there for that. It gives me anxiety. But you know what, Queen? And this is the... Let's go. Okay, here it is. Don's got a top secret he's got top secret woodwork in his shop. Let's go. Keeping it quiet. That's the way you want to do it anytime you're working on your wood, Don. That's a smart boy. Keep it to yourself. You don't need anyone peeking in the shop there seeing you working on your wood. But Queen, everything's just practice. That's what I'm going to say. No one sucks at anything, dude. It's just that we haven't put in enough practice, dude. If I can sit here and play a first-person shooter, if I can sit and play these games, anyone can do it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much as low IQ as it gets. So don't ever think that you suck at something. It's just you haven't put enough time in. Oh yeah, Scotter. We were talking about yesterday with the cream pies again. Amazing Grace came in, and then I was like, I didn't want to scare anyone away, but someone wanted to hear the pie bit, and so I think we scared Amazing Grace away. We'll never see them again because we were doing the pie bit. You're a winner, honestly, Donnie. I can't wait to hear what your project is. I can't wait to spend more time with you. And I love when you let the hair out, dude. And I'm still hyped that you took the kids to the ball game. You're a good, yeah, you're good people, dude. And I thank you for sharing your life with me. I don't have that much exciting going on. I don't have kids. I'm not going to the ballpark. I'm not working with my wood. Well, that was the thing. There's some Queen only likes pecan, so not everyone does like a banana cream pie or a lemon cream, chocolate cream, mud pie. That's Don's favorite cream pie. He loves the mud pie. That still constitutes, doesn't it, Donnie? The mud pie? That's... Yeah, there we go. Queen likes a mud pie as well. Hunter, good to see you. I hope you had a good stream this morning. Welcome in. I do know that's Rockabilly's favorite pie, too. I do know that's Rockabilly's favorite pie, too, the mud pie. Good to see you, Hunter. Umbra, that's a good one. Good to see you, Feels Jai. Welcome in. There he is, the California kid. How you doing, Feelsy? Where did I see Fields last? Oh, Fields was in Ahu's last night. I just caught the tail end of him. Oh, yeah. Wait, Dawn. Rockabilly was in, and Tolo spilled the news. But yeah, we'll get him again if he does come in. But yeah, Tolo spilled that already. It is Rockabilly's birthday today, you guys. And he stopped in today, so we'll have to shower him with birthday messages when he comes back. Well, Black and Gold, we already did the Black and Gold. So good to have you back, honestly, and thanks for having fun with us yesterday. But we literally just got a raid in. We just got a raid in, Black and Gold, and guess what? I just did the pie bit again, and I was telling them that that Leon used to work in a bakery, and Amazing Grace didn't know that. And I said, yeah, he was in charge of delivering the cream pies, and he'd have to go around and put them in everyone's mail slots. And so then it got even worse. It got even worse, Black and Gold. People said if they shove it in the slot too much, it can get a little bit soggy and drippy. And then imagine having to take that to work with you, Black and Gold. A cream pie that's all soggy and drippy, and it's coming out of the box. So anyways, that's we shouldn't be talking like that, right, Black and Gold? But that we did the bit already again today. You get what we can't oversaturate the bits. You know what I mean? We only got so many bits here. And here I am just going to the well, first person that comes in. Let me get you with the... Good to see you, Luminous. Let me get you with the cream pie bit, you know what I mean? Oh, it's been a rough morning, Clover. It's been a tough morning. I've been just sitting here doing that bit again. And well, yesterday, you guys want to know something else funny? Oh, thanks, Winterfall. I appreciate you. Thanks for liking it here. Oh yeah, this was what I was gonna say. Topsy yesterday, Kimpler came in. Good to see you, Luminous. I absolutely anybody. Oh, Luminous, do you have ears on? And I won't be too much about a Homer of Luminous, you guys. Even though I do adore her, and I think she's probably she's definitely one of my top favorite streamers. But anyways, Luminous. Thank you so much last night for verifying me when we raided last night into Mike's. That was one of the best raids I've ever had in my life. And I thank you for being there and verifying me. And same when we came into Chai's too. Thanks for being there and verifying. That's a real friend. As much as I, I say all the greatest things about Luminous, and I say that she's beautiful and she's funny, but that's a real friend, Luminous. So I do thank you. That was one of the best raids we've ever had as a community, and Mike was like so jazzed. And I'm pretty sure I got Mike from one of your raids. And or it was but anyways, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, because then it continued into Chai's stream later in the night, and that's a real friend right there, you guys. Luminous was coming in saying I was a streamer, I was a half decent human being, so I thank you for that, Luminous. And that's what a real friend does, you guys. They pipe up when someone needs a hand, and Luminous piped up. So thank you. And it's never required. It just made me feel special. I know, Luminous, but I'm just saying, dude, not everybody goes to bat for everybody, you know what I mean? So I thank you for going to bat for me and being who you are, and I really appreciate it. How you doing, Bonker? Oh, you're good people. Happy birthday. Let's go. It's Bonkerton's birthday today, you guys. Happy birthday, Bonkerton. Are you having anything exciting to eat? What are you doing for the day? Are you getting with family? Was there any gifts? And it's also Rockabilly's birthday today. So you share a birthday with an absolute legend. Couple legends have a birthday today. Good to see. Yeah, the group chat is here. And it's good to see you too, Puff. Welcome in, Puffy. Janica's here. Good to see you, Janica. Everybody party time. Happy birthday. Good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. How's your day? Sorry, you guys. I got talking on. We did the cream pie bit for a raid. And so we were talking about how Leon used to work at a bakery, and his job was to go around and deliver the cream pies. So everyone was getting excited for that. And a lot of people said, sign me up for the delivery service. I hope you're having a great day, Clover. That goes for Janica too. Everybody that just came in. Luminous. Skylar popped in. There's the Doobenhammer. Yeah, I love that. Happy birthday and many more best wishes, Winter. Glasses is in. Yeah, get it in you, Luminous. And I just wanted to say thank you. I literally just adore you, and I like you as a person, and I thank you for that. Anybody that goes to bat for the old mule, dude, you never know what you're gonna get when you stand up into that batter's box. So I thank you for going to bat for me. I really do, Luminous. And it was one of the best, one of my favorite moments I've had as a streamer. That was hype. So thank you. Dude, you don't have a lazy bone, Luminous, dude. You probably only slept 6 hours, so it's like you're still just got 2 hours left of sleep that normal people would get. So you don't have a lazy bone. Well, Clover, everything's good. Everything's really, really good. Everything's really good. She's feeling better. She wanted a lot of treats today. She's a little bit hot, so she's laying on the floor. But it's been good, Clover. How are you? How's Clover doing? And look who's here, Unicorn Zombie Gal. So good to see you. Welcome in. But that's it, Clover. How's your day? Are you back to work, or you got the day off again? And I'm so sorry, Janica, when we're doing all this. Janica's a really, really, really bright mind, you guys. And when we come in here and we're talking about these bits, and the tail bit, and the golden shower bit, and the cream pie bit, you know what I mean? I'm sorry that you're subject to that, Janica. And I always want to make sure that I'm on the same level as Janica, and that's the thinking level. Not this. A surprise on Saturday, Bonker. Are you worried? Yeah, exactly, Janica. And Janica, I made it through the next chapter last night. I like the spicy novel, but I'll be honest with you. I will see. But I like the spicy parts. I like the spicy parts the best in the spicy novel. I'll be honest with you. I don't really like the setups. I wish. Well, we'll see, right? I'm only 3 or 4 chapters in. 4 chapters in. But I like the spicy parts, Janica. Gets the old motor running. Get your motor running. Head 'em on the highway. Looking for adventure. Yeah, Queen, they've got me reading. Not they. I did it. I want to read. I like these. They're my friends, man. And I want to spend time with my friends. So we're reading The Deal. That's what I'm reading. It's called The Deal. And there's been some kissing. There's been some hugging. There's been tatas. There's been some tatas. Down on the corner, party in the street. Billy and the poor boys are bring a nickel, tap your feet. Isn't that CCR? Down on the corner, party in the street. Billy and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, tap your feet. And what does anyone know Asylum? I wish Sadie was here. Yeah, The Deal by Ellie Kennedy. Yeah, the setups are okay, but I like the spicy bits. You know what I mean? Because the setups are kind of all the same, right? You meet someone, you get an eye for them, you kind of think all these things about them, but the real fireworks happen when they get, when they get in the pocket. That's what I call it. The real excitement happens when they get in the pocket. And who doesn't like being in the pocket? You know what I mean? But that's the bit on that, Janica. I like being in the pocket. Sorry, L. Not Ellie, just L. I love a lazy day. Let's go, Clover. Need to get moving. Well, get up, get it going. Let's go, Clover. Up you get. Let's get after it. Because if you get it done now, then you got relaxing time for later. That's what I always think. Get it out of the way, get the crappy stuff out of the way, and then get to the feed up part. My feed up part's always been my favorite part of life. I love the feed up part. The relaxing bit. Oh, that sounds scary. I don't know if I'm much for a scary book. I thought maybe it was a spicy one, Queen. I don't know if I can do scary. No, I haven't heard of Big Walk, you boy. I don't know too much about Big Walk. I can only imagine what that is. And here's your boy. The artist. The streamer. The security system. Oh, yeah, that's not for me, Queen. I don't like scary. I don't like scary. Oh, yeah, Clover, that's what I always think. And I never tell anyone what to do, but whenever I have a full plate, I always liked it when someone would say, well, go get it done so you can get back here and get having fun. Because I can never have fun when I know there's things I gotta do. Okay. Game on. Okay, let me make sure I looked at everything.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Oh yeah, but the thing with me about that, you boy, is I'm not one for puzzles. Even if it's with friends, you know what I mean? I hear the word puzzles and I get a little bit nervous. Oh, let me see if I have some ammo to make. I hear the word puzzles and I already get nervous. Huh. Maybe if I take some rifle ammo. Might not be the smartest thing, but it's a thing. Oh, who's shooting at me? What's going on here? Oh, no, what's going on here now? Oh, I gotta load this thing. What's going on here now? This thing's taking 5.5 days to load. Oh, and then I fanned on it like that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this thing's taking a minute to reload, too. Hang on. Oh, this isn't good, you guys. I messed up. I might die. Oh, this isn't good. 5 shots on that. How many shots of this do we have? Good to see you, Rosie. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's hurting. Oh, Lord. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I died. Are you kidding me, you guys? I should have not done that. Or just talk and hang out with people. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind the thought of that, but the puzzles aren't for me. I love that. Were you streaming it, you boy? I saw you had 5 or 6 people in there. You must have been streaming that one. Easy puzzles. You haven't used my brain to solve a puzzle before, you boy. Oh, on that note right there, Scholar, I don't know about that. If that person is gonna do that and they don't know, then I think that's probably not a very strong relationship. That sounds like a very scary concept. I hear that too, Winterfall. I think I'm the same way. Oh, he makes me feel warm and fuzzy, Rosie. He makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Everything about this guy is right for me. He makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Congratulations. Let's go, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Thanks for bringing in that energy, and thanks for the news, and congratulations. Oh, good to see you, Charlotte. Oh. Thanks for hanging out yesterday, Charlotte, and I hope you had a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a great start to your day today. And there's a beautiful human being. How lucky are we to have Charlotte here? We're doing good. We're having a blast. I'm having so much fun. I really am. Yeah, it's hard, Skylar. Like and don't take this the wrong way, but I would never have a friend like that. You know what I mean? Those are important qualities for me to have in a friend. And so yeah, if I knew someone like that was like this, you can see how it is in here, right? This doesn't work in here, right? This is what I like for my friends and the people that I like to be around. So I know I'm not much help on that, and I'm a huge drag, Skylar. But that's the truth, dude. Is like, I don't. If people can't be cautious and courteous of other people and listen and see and be respectful, then that's not for me. Oh, well but I'm just saying the friend though, dude. The friend. How could you be? I think it's a strange dynamic. Yeah. I don't, yeah, being around those types of people make me scared. Because if they can't read that, dude, what else can't they read? No need to be sorry at all. It's a good question to ask, but yeah. It's kind of like, as I've gotten older and older, I just don't put myself in situations where I know people aren't really gonna... Yeah, I agree with you, Charlotte. Are you streaming today, Charlotte? We're kicking butt. Oh, I was going to make some ammo. The rifle, I'll use the flash grenades. The rifle really... I'll try to use flash grenades and see what happens. Okay, I'm going to try to hit this right when they walk by. There's a bunch of them that walk by here. That's what I was trying to do. I probably could have shot them. Oh, missed. Terrible shot. Just got to try to keep these suckers off of here. Oh no, that hurt. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, missed my shot. Missed it again. Now I gotta reload this sucker. Those are terrible shots. Another one missed. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. Uh-oh. I wonder if I got enough stuff to make some ammo here. Nope. This isn't good, you guys. I think I only have 3 shots left. This thing better get up there real quick. Let's go, Charlotte. I'll be there checking in on you for sure. Thanks for sharing. I love it when people share when they're streaming. I can get in there and... Get that... What do you... Oh, Topsy had... Topsy, thanks for posting your lunch the other day. It looked delicious. TC Weaves, good to see ya. Oh, no. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being an uplifting human being. Yeah, I love the charisma. I love that word. I don't even know what that means. So I'm glad you guys do. Oh, here we go. One shot left, you guys. I was hoping that one shot left. Oh no, we got to. Oh yeah, we did get off. Nice. Nothing better than getting off, especially when you're in a tight spot. No better thing than getting off when you're in a tight spot. Let's go. That was clutch. One bullet left and I got it. Happy birthday, Rockabilly. Happy birthday, Rockabilly. There's the birthday boy. There's 2 birthdays today. Rockabilly's one of them. Oh, what's going on here now? We can't wait to hear how it goes, Queen. Keep us posted. Oh, Charlotte, you're absolutely got a heart of gold. How terrible of a human am I at? Is that I can't even remember Rockabilly. But they got a surprise. Oh, Bonkerton. It was Bonker. It's Bonker's birthday today. And they might have a surprise coming. Well, thanks for being a part of it, Winter. Thanks for being a part of it. And I'm glad. I thank you for saying that. It means we're hitting our goal. It's supposed to be respectful here. People are supposed to be themselves. We're supposed to have positive energy. And I think that's... I thank you for saying that. It means we're hitting our mark. Oh, you're good people, Charlotte. Aw. Yeah, it's Bonkerton. Okay. Oh, there's a door up here. I didn't even see the door. I still can't make anything. That's not good. Looks like we're going to have to get in there. Oh, and there's that dude. Oh, and there's Ashley.
Ashley.
Let's go, Rockabilly. I've never played LA Noir before, but I'm happy you're done work early and I'm happy you got your feet up. Thank you, Clover. It felt like I got. Well, I shouldn't say that. It took me a couple tries. But I thank you, Clover. I always like a little pump up to the old ego. I wish you could jump over to the side. Oh, it did sound like it was a little bit frail. What? Feet up, Barrett. Yeah, game on. Get after it, Rockabilly. Game on.
It's rated
Come on.
people.
Come on.
It's rated
Come on.
people.
Come on.
It's
One of the best in the
rated
business.
people. Thanks for the raid.
One of the best in the business. Look who's coming in. Come on, soldier. Good to see you. Gamer girl Sam. Good to see you. Welcome in. Look at that, so funny. And Leon makes you feel a certain way, while Mio makes Soldier feel a certain way. Oh, Bully's in there too. Good to see you, Bully. I hope you've been keeping well, Bully. But you guys, Soldier, this is my kind of guy. And I encourage everybody to go spend time with him. This is my kind of guy. Heart of gold, big, massive teddy bear. He's just the epitome of the people that I like. And so I thank you for coming in, Soldier. Thank you guys for coming in. Gamer Girl, Bully's here too. But yeah, dude, this guy's a real one. And he's kind. He's got a heart of gold. Good to see you, Mustfart. I didn't see Mustfart sneak in there. Fart's always sneaking one in. Let's go. Good to see you, Mustfart. Oh no, soldier. That's the bit though, dude. Is like when I'm around people and I admire them or they've got qualities that I like, dude. You can see that it's everybody around you. You know what I mean, dude? You got a heart of gold. You do things for the right reasons. You're not out to poop on anyone's day, and that's what lifts me, dude. You're there to bring joy to people, and you're there to have fun, and that's what I love more than anything, dude. And I kid you not, when I look at you, and I don't know how old you are, soldier, but you remind me of when I was younger. You really do. When I see you and when I see the way you sit and how you have your hair done, um, you really do remind me of my younger self. And so I appreciate you, dude. I really do. And the people that you have around you are just, yeah, quality humans. Oh yeah, there you go. So I got a few years on you, and but that's who you remind me of, dude. Myself as a younger man. And not to say that I've grown and changed that much, but that's yeah. So my heart just goes out to you, dude. You're doing everything for the right reasons. And I thank you for doing that. And I thank you for bringing your community in. And we should be getting behind. Yeah. And you can see, dude, like Bully's in there, and Bully's such a good quality people. And everybody that's around Soldiers, just good people. Getting cooked alive. It's very hot. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Soldier. And that goes for anyone that came in the raid. You guys make sure you're taking care of yourselves and doing all the right things. And if you have time to stick around, awesome. And if not, please, please, please take care of yourselves. That's the number one important thing. Mental, physical. Yeah, Bully's a good one. Soldier Bully's a good one. He really, really is. I think he's streaming. I think he's streaming this morning too, Soldier. So he must have been double timing it. I saw Bully, I think, on stream this morning. The thing with Bully is, Soldier, you always know Bully with that beard look he's got. He always shaves it right there. Yeah, he is streaming right now. He's always got that real man's look on him, doesn't he? Bully's like a real man's man. Not this soft kind of guy like me. There he is. There's the Bully. Yeah, he is streaming at the moment. You guys go check out that beard. 29.5 in your office, bro? And just a little fan going? Dude, I just want to come there and blow on you. That's crazy. I feel bad for that. That's hot. Yet cooler soon. I hope you're surviving. Yeah, and I hope I hope you're drinking and taking care of yourself. That's intensity in 10 cities. Okay, soldier, I'll take you up on that offer. You know what I mean? I don't like people overheating over there. It's intense, isn't it? Feels sitting in there in 30 degrees. It's nuts. But yeah, you honestly, soldier, when we get this thing going the way it needs to be going, and I thank you for the support and coming in. But that's the bit, is that we're gonna take this thing and I want to come meet you, dude. And if you're hot over there, I'll bring you an air conditioner and I'll blow on you. You know what I mean? That's what this is all about, dude. We're trying to build something that we can meet each other and have something sustainable and something where we can all pitch in real life and have the smiles. Yeah, see, soldier, that's the bit, dude. So we got to get this thing. We got to get this thing going, so we get some resources, so we can get people their AC. We can come visit people, do some. We can do some content. But yeah, that's the vision. That's the dream. We can't have people like yourself sitting there like that. Oh yeah, soldier. It's been awesome. Yesterday's stream was super peak. The day before that was peak. Today's been peak. And my really saddest thing right now, soldiers, we're having so much fun. I'm gonna be sad when this game is over. I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm gonna be sad when it's over. But all in all, it's been great. How was your stream, soldiers? That's what I should have been asking. How was your stream? How was the vibe? And if you gotta go take care of yourself, bro, you make sure to go do so. And that goes for everybody that came in. Well, Soldier, so I think maybe Resident Evil 1. Well, we'll see. So this is the thing, Soldier. Here's the bit, Soldier. I just gotta be sure. Here's the bit. So here's what we have in the library, Soldier. Oh yeah, Governor, it's awesome. Oh yeah, Governor, Amazing Grace came in and I did the whole song. Amazing Grace, how sweet the raid. Thank you for the raid today. I gave that rendition out, Governor. So, oh, here it is, Soldier. Halo, is it sick or what? Oh, you kept dying. Yeah, that happens. But I wonder, it feels dries he's a big Halo nerd. Sorry for calling you a nerd, but he is. He loves Halo. I want to give it a try. I played a lot of Halo when I was a kid. And I want to know. But here we go, you guys. So we have Bloodborne. We have Bloodborne. We did Dead Space. We have Full Bullet. We did Detroit. We have Devil May Cry 4. We have Devil May Cry 4. Silk Song, we can go back in and do the third chapter. Little Nightmares is something that we're not. That's a fill-in game. That's just a fill-in game if we run out of time. Nine Souls is something I would like to go back to, but I don't really think so. The community wasn't that interested in it. It didn't bring a lot of people in. I know Roy Regis is interested in it, but that's about it. Thanks, Clover. Well, I should have busted into the raid song. It is a bit buggy. You love Halo, the remake a lot. Looks phenomenal. Not quite as good. Come on, soldier. But I thank you for the take. I love the take. Well, that was the thing, Musfart, was we just played Dead Space before this one. And I thought Dead Space was so good, dude. I thought Dead Space was so good. I was excited to play this. And I know comparison's the killer of joy, but I wanted to try both and see which one I like better. And I thought there was no way that that this would be anything as close to Dead Space. And sure enough. No, cheesy. You haven't beat the game yet. No. We're just talking about what we're going to play next. But yeah, and I thought that this game would be nowhere near Dead Space, and sure enough, man, it might be better than Dead Space. And I don't want to say that. So we're looking for what we're going to play next. Oh, we also have Rayman Legends. I wonder if we should do Rayman Legends next. Feels. Do you think that you guys would like Rayman Legends? Anyways, then we have this that we're playing right now. We were going to do Resident Evil 4 next, or Resident Evil 1 next, but I'm not sure if that's the answer. Then we also have Returnal. People said they like that one. We have a couple of these Tomb Raiders. We have one of the greatest games of all time that was ever made. We can always play that game. It's one of the best of all time. The one and only Super Meat Boy. And then we also have the 3 Tomb Raiders, and then we have a couple of Yakuzas. You like it. You like your men in a welder's mask with a welding gun. I like that, Musfart. I love that. You like your guys in a welding helmet and a welding gun. Returnal's so good. Do you think that it would have does it have appeal though? Feels like will people be excited about it? Like I want the same excitement about this one. So I wonder if Returnal will have that same excitement or no. Does Returnal have that same excitement? And I know Skylar also recommended a game that now my interest has been piqued. I can't remember the one that Skylar recommended. But anyways, that's where we're at, you guys, and that's what we have to play. Oh yeah, and we also played Detroit Become Human. Fair feels. When they go R R R. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. I wonder if I have that one. I'll look. I'll go through the library. I wonder if I should go through the library with Skylar. We'll see. Oh, but I gotta wait for the remaster. Okay. Waiting's not my best waiting's not my best thing, Skylar. Okay, there it is. I love anytime Cheesy says something's popping, I'm going right down that road. Yeah, that's what we might have to do, Skylar. We'll see, though. Oh, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. Thanks for being you, Soldier. I'm so thankful I met you. Your energy is contagious. Yeah, cool down a bit. Yeah, I love your face, dude. Takes a nice face to know one. Takes a nice face to know one. That's the main thing we know here. Ah, guy, I appreciate you, dude, and the least I can do is give love and support, and we just got to get behind each other. You know what I mean? Leaving a follow is easy. Going and saying hi to someone's easy, and you make that easy, Soldier, when you're nice and you're accepting, and you got open heart and open mind. That's what it's all about. Charlotte, you're such a joy. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was kicking major butt. I remember that now. With no ammo, kicking major butt with no ammo. Oh, I fell right here. That's what happened. Musfart, that's the one thing. That's the one that's so funny. I love that. Leon doesn't even talk. Good to see you, Gimster. Dude, you know what I was just thinking about when Cheesy said that all the games pop for this. It made me think about your buff yesterday, Gimpy. That was funny, dude. When you put your when you put the pop buff on yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Fart. So much for kicking major butt. Okay, let's see what happened there. I think this might be a puzzle. I don't see another way around, though. I know, puzzles. Well, I know. I've got a lot of weaknesses. I got a lot of weaknesses. It's asking me to change the difficulty. Oh, thank you, Gimpy. Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, puzzles aren't really for my brain. You know what I mean? I'm more of a through person, not a thinker. Brawn over brain. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, but yeah, I agree with you, Feels Jai. Thanks for saying that, Charlotte. But that's the big thing. That's the real big thing, you guys, is that that's why it's nice. Oh, Voxy, good to see you. That's why it's so much fun to get to do these games with you guys, because a lot of people already know the puzzles and they can just hack it for me. So that's what makes it good, Fart. Is that I don't like the puzzle bits, but when you have chat here to solve them for you, it's like, ooh, let's go. That's like a dream come true for me to have my friends here to do the hard work. You guys do the thinking work and I do the lifting work. Okay, let's see here. Gimpy saying nice and slow. Oh, Gimpy, look at you, hey? Not just handsome. He's not just a hat rack, that guy. Let's go, Gimpster. Thank you, dude. Not just a hat rack, that Gimpy.
Body armor's not looking great.
Body armor's not looking great. I agree, bro. Let's get some ammo, though. That's what we're going to need. Look who it is, right on time. Let's go. Nice to see you, stranger. I don't need to save it right now. I'll save it afterwards, but let's go. Oh, you're good people, Vox, and thanks for all the support on Blue Sky, honestly. And thanks for all the support on here, and I hope you've been having great streams. Voxy, they'll make music, they'll play games, but they got a heart of gold. That's the big thing. And that's what I'm coming to realize, dude. However people stream or what they're into, I just care if they've got a big heart. And Voxy's got a big heart. Yeah, I love Gimpy. Like I always say, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Muspart and Clover really bonding there over their superheroes. I'm happy with that. It works. So you guys, that's a testament to how lovely you guys are. You really are lovely people. Sausage, pasta, homemade. Oh, sweet corn. Let's go. Doesn't it though, Gimpster?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Oh, I do have a couple of bucks.
What you see.
No ammo here, you guys. Not good.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I have 1,100 bucks. I could buy a new gun.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy.
Right? The more expensive, the better, right, you guys? That's what they say. Let's see if I have anything to sell. What do I need about... How much was it? 20... Ah, why... Oh, there we go.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll try that on for size. Will that be all then?
I got 11 balloons.
What's that? How have we procured? Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Oh, I could have got a gun, you guys. Yeah, right. I could have had that, and I didn't do it. I spent a little bit too much on my balloons here.
My back is killing me.
$8 on the new case.
Haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
That's good for now. I just wanted to get the herb.
Anything else? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Look who's here. Good to see you, Nix. Welcome in. Aw. Thanks for being so good to me and thanks for being so nice to me out on the internet, Nix. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. How was your weekend? How was the start to your week? And are you a Leon fan? That's the other thing, Nix. Everybody's wondering about Leon. But welcome in and thanks for saying hi. Oh, we love a new chatter's right. Let's go. Is Charlotte, do you know what the best thing is? So Charlotte to me has a really unique voice, you guys. It reminds me of my grandma. Charlotte reminds me of my grandma. And don't take that the wrong way. She's not old like my grandma, but she talks like my grandma. And it's so great that every time she types in here, I put her voice in my head and it's like she's typing and talking to me at the same time. I really enjoy that. But that's why I'm so drawn to Charlotte. They've got a heart of gold and they sound just like my grandma. They're the nicest, kindest person. Well, yeah, well, like like used to sound like the Queen. My grandma sounds like the Queen. But that's the thing, Charlotte. Yeah, it reminds me just of Coronation Street. I don't know. Yeah, we watched a lot of Coronation Street growing up, and that's what Charlotte reminds me of. Coronation Street. I'm sorry, Charlotte, but yeah, I love it. I love reading it. Yeah, well, that's it. 100% British, right? Like, and that's what my grandma was. Yeah. But that's really it. So I'm so glad that our paths crossed, Charlotte, and yeah, you really do lift me. And the way that you talk and the way that you treat people, it just reminds me of my grandma. It's so uplifting. I'm glad you're having a good laugh, Nix. That's what it's all about around here, is having a good laugh. And I hope I didn't say anything too offensive or do anything too silly. I do apologize. But I'm a big Leon fan, and evidently everybody that's come in is a big Leon fan. And I've talked about it, Nix, that I'm like super, super sad when this game's over. It's been so much fun, and the energy's been so high, and everybody coming in talking about Leon. I mean, the game, I think we've played it for almost, I don't know, like a ton of hours because I just sit here and have so much fun with it. Thank you, Cheesy. Dude, I love it when you guys verify. I love it because, like, dude, I'm only one guy, right? And I'm just a talking head. So when I say things and it's like, oh yeah, sure, that's what Mule thinks, you know. But then when Cheesy comes in and is like, yeah, dude, that's legit, and she said it better than I do. Her voice is very comforting. Can confirm, and it is, dude. It's just like, I don't know. I feel at home with Charlotte. Oh yeah, yeah, Charlotte. I can't wait to keep exploring our friendship because it's good people over there and everybody checking in on each other. It's the best. I really do appreciate it. Thanks. So Nix, this is only my second. This is only my second. The first one I played was called Biohazard, and it was really nice and it was really good, but it's not even comparable to this. Are you kidding me? This game is just like, let's go. How are you? The name's Mule. Checking in for work. I can't wait to sit down and play this. It's unreal. And all the talk of food, you guys, anytime we start talking food and pets, I always want to put the Discord in there. The Discord's super active and people are always posting things and it's a really fun vibe in there. And so, yeah, anyone that's got pets or talks food or they're cooking, anything really, it's super awesome in there. Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, you'll see. Even today, yeah, you'll see in there. It's just like the nicest people. I like it personally, you guys, and not that everybody does it or whatever, but I love it when people say good morning to each other, and I love it when people are just kind of sharing and vibing and like-minded stuff, right? So if Ruxy was doing they've got a book, right? And so they were talking about their book, and then there's other authors in there. They're like, "Wait a minute, I like books too," and then they get to chat about books and stuff. So that's what I really like about the Discord. It's just really brings people together in a nice way, I think. Okay. Did I save it? Let's go. I gotta go kick some butt. Hopefully I'll be able to make some ammo here too. Let's be sure. Oh, still no ammo. Okay. What's this one do? Okay. That one's a real potent one there now. That one's as potent as it gets. There we go. But that's how you'll find. You nailed it. 3 people were in there. That's huge for a first stream, Queen. 3 people were in there. And so what I did when I first started is I had an iPad and I would watch oh, thank you, Charlotte. I'm so excited for you to be part of the community. You're such a lovely soul. Um yeah, you nailed it. And what I found, I had my iPad. I would read my chat with iPad. So let's go, Queen. I would ride. And you nailed it. Did your voice work or you had no voice? But yeah, that's what I would always do is I would have my iPad to read when I first started chat. Okay, do I want to go up that ladder or do I want to go down there? What's up this ladder? I thought that was a box. That kind of looked like it was a treasure chest, nah? Oh, well. I got 10 handgun bullets. And this thing. Well, let's see if this does the trick. Let's see if Leon could have been a baseball player, you guys. I think that's good right there. Ah! What's the Meatloaf song say? 2 out of 3 ain't bad? But I didn't even get 2 out of 3. How bad is that? I better get a little closer. Because 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Leon is a baseball player. Let's go. Well, and don't get me started, but he used to work at a bakery too, Charlotte. Don't get me started on Leon working at the bakery. But yeah, he's a baseball player. You see, he can throw it in there. He can hit the mitt. And then you can also see he was also used to be a baker. But there he is, baseball's player, just pounding the mitt. Yeah, the baker, Charlotte. And he was in charge of delivering the cream pies from the bakery. Can you believe it? Banana cream, chocolate cream. He'd even give a mud pie if he had to. Yeah, well, yeah, packing the cake, exactly. You need it. He was in charge of delivering the cream pie, Charlotte. That was his job. Rav's a winner. Rav's a great people, aren't they, Queen? And I'm glad that you took that step. Yeah, you got to get that. Was a hockey player too, wasn't he, Hammer? Leon used to be a hockey player. He's always getting the puck in as deep as he possibly could. Especially in the corners. Dump and chase. He's a dump and chase guy. Got the clean laundry folded and put away? 2 to 3 loads worth? Dude, you're on a rip. Sorted the rest of the laundry and the upstairs and downstairs washer going? Why do we have laundry robots yet? Alex, you're an animal. Good job. Yeah. I'm not that good with laundry. I'm not that good at folding it either. I'm glad that you're taking control of things like that. Good to see Opal. Welcome in. Good to see Opal. Oh, no, I hear that, Clover. I agree with that. I'm a savvy kind of guy, too. Well, so, Nix, what you'll find is, our big days are marble days. We do marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And the community really gets behind it. It's a lot of fun. We make a lot of jokes. But those are the things that we've been coming up with is like bits. So that's the humor in here. Is that like we never take the low hanging fruit. So it's all just everybody dancing around and really just doing that. So yesterday we when we were rolling marbles, we came up with that bit. We also had a little funny bit that when I go to Cheesy's stream, I get showered with gold in there. She's always giving out golden showers every time I come, and she glazes me and says such great things about me. We have another bit where I got a tail in the mail, and the tail didn't come with the clasp. Like, it should have came with a belt so that it could have hang where a tail should. But my tail didn't come with the clasp, so I'm not sure how to use it. That was the other bit that we had. So there's a few bits in here that we do. Oh, I don't mind at all. Honestly, Queen, what you'll find about in here is I have a ton of leeway. I like it when people talk about their streams. You'll see in here, Queen, what you'll see in here that happens like probably 10 times a day. People always make sure to let us know when they're leaving to go stream. And I like it, dude. If I don't mind, I don't mind at all. I like talking streaming. I think people should self-promote in here. I like that people try to do it. Yeah. But we like talking streaming here, and it's adults here. So if someone likes your vibe and finds out you're a streamer, they'll come follow. But yeah, we like talking about it, man. Streaming's hard, and the technical aspect's the hardest part. So we like talking streaming in here, and anyone that's doing it new, we want to support them. Yeah, I agree with you there too. I agree with you too. I think the mud pies would travel well too. And you know what, Cinder? Sometimes when Leon was delivering the cream pies, he couldn't put it in the front mail slot, and he'd have to go around back and put it in the box in the backyard. So that's kind of where we always put the mud pies, is in the boxes in the backyard, because there's usually a little less, little more shade back there. It is good to see the hammer. I love that. Alex, I think you and your partner, you and your partner and I are similar. That makes sense. No, I love it. You're never slacking, dude. You're always on the go. I can Alex is like literally just all the go all the time. It's incredible listening to hear his days, and I thank you for bringing that energy in here. Look, oh my word, Opal. Fellow Canadian, you guys, and I, 128 there. But anyone that hasn't checked out Opal, you guys, just go sit there for 5 minutes and you'll be a fan. And all the people that Opal has around them, your community and the people that you know, and everything about you, Opal is peak. So I thank you for taking the time out of your day to come say hi. And she's probably streaming today too, you guys, so you can go and see. They are just peak people. Just go talk to her for 5 minutes, and you're just gonna be like, huh? A person like this exists? They are absolutely, yeah, they're phenomenal. And you'll see right when you get there. It is, isn't it, Fart? It is. Oh yeah, Opal, I'm a huge fan, dude. And of all your everybody I've met through you has been Kat was in here the other day. Bo was amazing human. You're a great person. Jag, I've met through you. Like, dude, you keep them. Yeah, you got the good ones around you. I'm doing well. I can't. Yeah. So that's where it's at with Opal, you guys. And then she's probably streaming today. That's my guess. And if she is, just pile in there and have a little chat with Opal and see what you think. Because they just don't get any better than that. And Canadian, I might add. Yeah, thank you, Queen. You'll see. And I hope they go live today. So, I mean, she'll do whatever she wants. She's a full-grown adult woman. But yeah, wait till you just talk to her, man. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. And I'm taking your advice, Clover. Steady Eddie. That was a waste of ammo. I should have got closer. Yeah, right. Sorry for yelling in the mic. Oh, it takes a wonderful person to know one, Opal. I just think the world of you. How was your weekend? And if you got to get out of here, that's fair too. But if Opal's ever around, you guys, I always like to get in a couple chats with Opal. It's a pleasure to have here. And if you are, you're probably hopping on stream. That's my guess. And if you are, I'll see you later. I always go get my Opal fix, no matter what. Well, I might be able to... Uh-oh.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen here.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Lord Settlers, you talk too much. Failed. You vulgar, utterly unsafe.
Yeah, rumpled stiltskin.
Mongrel.
All right, I'll see you later tonight, Opal, and thanks for being here and spreading joy. And I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. Cheesy was under the weather a little bit. Addie, she had diarrhea for the last couple of days and was up all night. So, oh, sorry, Clover, did I miss the jump scare? I apologize. Oh, yeah. So now we're feeling better. So the last couple days, she was sick a little bit. Cheesy was out raving this weekend, so she got a little under the weather. So everybody, it always seems that when people leave their house, they always get a little sick. But it's always worth it. Okay, game on. I don't know how much ammo I'm going to have for this.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
I'm not even sure what hit me there. Oops. Buddy one-shotted me? Buddy one-shotted me. I don't know. Yeah, Opal, I don't know too much about that. Yeah, for me, it depends what you want to get out of your stream. But as you can see, I've never been too worried about layouts, or underlays or overlays. And so that's what I've kind of realized and I'm not saying one thing or the other, but like, for me, I've realized streamers put a lot of time and energy into the glitz and the glamour and the underlays and the overlays and the setup. And when I first started doing this, that's what people would try to say is like put time into the setups and all this other stuff. And I just realized that I don't think that that's a great place to put time and energy into it. I think the best place to put time and energy in is networking, meeting people, going and showing people who you are. Because what you come to realize is nobody really cares too much about the stream. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of the bit. People care about the person that's sitting there or what's being said. And so that's what I always think is that for me personally, I don't put too much weight into any of that stuff. And I think a great testament to that would be Sadie's stream, right? They don't even have themselves on there and still entertaining and fun and exciting. So that's what I always think. I always say whenever people are saying they're putting time into the stream, I always think, oh man, I think you're better off to find a friend or promote the stream or work on something that may bring people in. Because I've come to realize that that's not really for me to put any time into that kind of stuff. I know, I can't believe I have to kill it with a little gun. Okay, let's see. I gotta be better there. I can't even make any ammo. That's not awesome. Hey, good to see you, Generic Mike. So good to see you. And I thank you for saying that, Clover. But that's what you. And I don't need. I won't get. I won't. I don't need to get into it. But you're 1,000% right. So there's the bit, Opal, right? And that's the bit that people don't want to do. And that's the bit that people don't want to do. So the way that you get people to come to a stream is that you have to be in their streams. And so when you go and you make friends with people, it takes a lot of work, and that's the work that people don't want to do. People just think that people are going to come to their streams, and it's like we talk about it here all the time, but you can't put the carriage before the horse. And so the number one important thing is if you want to be a streamer, if you have a $1 million stream and nobody's seeing it, then it doesn't really matter. So the whole thing is getting eyes, and then what you find is that Twitch is not a discovery platform. And so to try to get people to come to your stream is almost impossible unless you're willing to go out and you're willing. Yeah, and there you nailed it, Opal, right? You nailed it. It's hard. And that's why people don't want to do it, right? And so that's the bit is if something is hard, I would encourage people to do it because there's other people that aren't willing to do it. And so that's the difference between you'll no I've been on here now for a little while, and what you come to realize is nobody ever will come to your stream unless you're out there telling people, "Hey man, I'm a decent human being. This is what's great about it. This is what makes me good. This is what I think is better than my stream than everybody else's, and come have a look." And then once they have a come and have a look, you got to put your money where your mouth is. And so that's why I promote the community. I don't sit here and say that I'm this, that, and the other thing. I sit here and I say we have a rock solid community. And when anybody ever talks to me about the stream, I say, "Hey man, come check out the community." And so that's really how I saw it work. And we haven't done anything, we haven't made it anywhere, but at the end of the day, I was a streamer and I started with one person in here. And so that's all I can tell you is that you've got to be willing to do the stuff other people don't. And like I'll say it again, right? Like when I first started doing this, and I'm sorry that I'm going on like this, but man, I was out writing on the sidewalk with chalk to get people to come in, right? I was going out and promoting and saying and meeting people and spending hours and hours on here. So that's really the bit. Good to see you, Mikey. Two mules, yeah, doing the muling. Good to see you, Mike. I hope you're having a great day. Oh no, it's like literally with her, she's literally in the worst place ever, or she's yelling at me. She's either yelling at me, Alex, or she's in the worst place. So with Opal, like that's the thing, right? Is that you see we don't have any of that here, right, Opal? So that's why, right when you came in with your angle, it was like, well, that's not the angle that's in here. And so that's like, right, Opal? Like we don't have channel points, we don't have redemptions, we don't have those things. So that's what I'm talking about. Is like people will put in things like fishing. And I'm not knocking any of these things, right? But people, you can go into any place and go fish. You can go into any place and do redemptions. But what's really hard to find on this place is a great community and entertainment. There's just not a lot of great communities and there's not a lot of entertainment on here. So that's why I encourage people to head down that road. Because that's not there's not this is the thing that I was told when I started this, and then we'll move on. But there's 93,000 people on here. There's at any given time there's 93,000 people on this platform. So you're competing with 93,000 other people. And guess what? 94,000 of them have redemptions. 94 have smoke and mirrors and loud music and things going off, right? And so you have to figure out what can you do differently to separate yourself from those 93,000. And what people usually do is just do the exact same thing as the 93,000. And we've seen that. So, anyways, that's the end of the talk on the streaming. But that's because when people come in and they're like, I'm doing the same thing as everybody else, I haven't seen that work yet. I haven't seen that work yet. I appreciate you, Mike. And I'm nobody, right? But I hope it works for someone and they can come and say, "Hey dude, I did all this glitz and glamour stuff and it brought in the most people ever and the community's cooking." And when someone comes and tells me that, I'm going to be like, "I'm going to do that exact same thing." But nobody has told me that. So that's what I've come to realize. It's about how much work you're willing to put in. There, must fart right on it. That's how dogs work. Get a good sleep. Thanks for being here, Nix. I appreciate you. I can't wait to check out your stream and I can't wait to get to know you more. I thank you for being here and being a positive light. There, I know, Alex, and everybody's starting to pick up on it, right? Everybody's starting to pick up on it, Alex. It's like so nice that we get to sit here and we don't get spammed, and there's not a bunch of yelling and screaming, and there's not the whoa, the chaos, you know what I mean? And no ads, and nobody feels obligated. I think about it lots, and I'll get off it, right? But at the end of the day, dude, not one person is obligated to be here. That's what makes this place special. And I wasn't going to talk about this, but nobody's obligated to be here. There's no stream streaks. Nobody's paid any money to be here. Nobody's giving a bunch of, watching a bunch of commercials. And that's what it makes me think about football all the time. Oh, you're good people, Nix. I can't wait to get to know you more. I see you in circles all the time. And Nix, I'll be honest with you, because that's who I am. Right when I saw your name, I started to try to flip through the 100 streams that I was in last night and where I saw you. And so I apologize that I couldn't pick it up fast enough in my head. But I see you lots of places. I just couldn't pick it up in my head. But I'm honest, dude. I won't hide that. And next time I see you out there, you better believe you're going to be getting hugs and kisses. Paid in the pet, yeah, exactly. Todd paid the tax in the pet photo. So, what when I played football, that was the big thing, right? Is nobody was obligated to be there. No, if you didn't want to be on the football team, it was in Giz's last night. Yeah, Nix, and you, Nix, that was it. You 100%ed me a couple times. We were talking mental health. That's where it was, Nix. Thank you. Hey, the poker guy makes it back in. Good to see you, poker guy. Good to see you, poker guy. Welcome in. Yeah, it's not Opal. It's not even about yeah. You'll figure out what's works best for you. You'll figure out what works best for you. But all I know is I started this. I started this stream, and it was just Governor and I that sat here for days on end. And so I'm just trying to, I've sat here for a minute. Yeah, take it easy, Nix. Thanks for being here. But that's last thing I'm going to say about this is that the reason when I think about it here, nobody's obligated to be here, dude. Nobody has to be here. Nobody should ever feel like they want to be here and or have to be here. And that was the thing that you learned about football was that they would always say, "Oh man, it's too hard here. Oh man, I don't know if I can hack it," or "Oh, I don't like this coach." And guess what the coach would say? "We don't have to be here. You can go home. We'll find someone else." And like, dude, that was the mindset. That was the mindset. Every single that it was like, dude, you don't have to be here. And so then you're kind of be like, oh, I don't have to be here, but then that means I don't have my friends. I'm not going to win a championship. I'm not going to get to be part of this organization. And so you realize that it was just like, dude, I want to be here. And that's kind of this place is that everybody wants to be here. RE4 is awesome. It's so good, poker guy. And it's so good to see you. It really is. And it's also good to see Sammy. Look who's here. Dude, this is somebody, and I hope, and I don't know Sammy personally. All I know is her life has to be busy. I don't see her on stream near as much, but every time I do, she's still a beautiful, bright light. And I thank you for coming in and saying hi, Sammy. They're busy, 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 you guys. But anybody that has a chance to check out Sammy, go there, and you'll just be absolutely captivated. Yeah. When I first started doing this, you guys, when I met Sammy, I was just like, dude, that's how it's done. They do it professionally. They're smart. There's a lot of great things over there, and they always give you the time of day. It's so good to see you, Sammy. Yeah, well, I've been getting all these checks that say, yeah, well, yeah, don't worry. I hope that, yeah, I wish if those checks are coming out for reimbursements, I'm not getting the reimbursement. There, yeah, you got it, Opal. And this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. Nah, I won't say it. But I think that it's just really important. Like this is the thing, is I think it's just really important to work on being a streamer, and see what you like as a streamer, and then be that. That's what I did. I like funny. I like charisma. I like jokes. And so now, because we've done that here, we have bits. We have things we can go back to. We have a formula. And so that's what I just encourage everybody. It's like, dude, nothing matters about the stream. Nothing matters about the stream. There's 93 other thousand people that have the bells, have the whistles, have the ups, have the downs, the lefts, the under layers, the right layers. That's not what this is about, man. And I know that's a hard, because that's an easy thing to do, is just to get to pay someone to make an underlay and an overlay and be like, look at my overlay underlay. Or, the people go and they get the emotes and they're like, look at all my awesome emotes. Isn't this great? And it's like, yeah, but nobody's seeing them. Right. And so I know that sounds hard, but that's the truth is that's not really what I see as the path forward. Everybody's got emotes. Everybody has an underlay, overlay, sideways. And then it's whoever has the most money to pay the best graphic artist to do it. And then it's just kind of like, well, that's strange, but that's twitching, in my opinion. No, to be honest with you, poker guy, it's been a great rip, man. It's been a great rip. We've been having fun. RE4 has been super good. We've had a lot of fun playing marbles. Sorry you're having a bump. That's never good to hear. Oh yeah, we're Sammy. Everybody's into Leon, Sammy. It's been so much fun, and I've enjoyed every last second of it. The girls are digging it. And the other thing was, yeah. Do we have any bits here? Not any quality ones, Clover. And the other thing, Sammy, you might be interested in. Sorry, I shouldn't be pointing at you. I'm so excited to see you. You're good people, poker, and I'm sorry you've had a bump, dude. I really am. But at the end of the day, we say this all the time, poker is, tough times don't last, tough people do. So whatever you're going through and however your week started off, dude, if you still got 2 feet and a heartbeat and you've got a goal and a plan to get through it, you will. But you have to keep moving forward. That's the real bit about it, poker. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Sammy, so the girls, they started talking about smut. I don't even like using that word on stream. And so then I was like, what kind of word could I use? Spicy novel, Sammy. I started my first spicy novel called The Deal by L. Kennedy, I think the person's name was. But we're reading spicy novels. I'm just sliding right down the hill here, Sammy. And I appreciate you for the kind words, Sammy. I'm a Sammy Homer. You should see. Yeah, dude. Sammy gets here and I just get lost. She's good people. And she's someone who puts a lot of effort into her life and her community. And poker, and I'm sorry to hear that, and I would never tell you what to do, but just try to take it slow. There you go, Queen. Look at that. Good product. Hey, Queen, make sure to tell him about the mule. Queen, make sure to tell him about the mule. But I'm excited for you. Oh, it's hard, poker. It's hard, but that's the mindset, man. The mindset is this is how what I was taught. And it's hard, right, dude? But this is what I was taught. There is no room for whining and complaining in my life. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but dude, there's things that do you know what my coach would say to me when I hurt something or I dislocated something? Dude, I dislocated my ankle. And do you know what my coach said to me? Your ankle's a long way from your heart. Are you gonna go out there and play or are you gonna cry about it? Okay. I guess, man, I'm gonna get out there and play and I'm not gonna cry about it. And so that's the way that I was raised, and that's the way that I was. So it's hard for me at times, dude, because, dude, I'd put my hand up and you know what my coaches would say? Oh, do you need a warm cloth for your forehead there, mule? And it's like, what? And so these men taught me that, dude, it's like put your big boy pants on and get after it. And I know that's not for everybody, but that's what I was always taught, dude. There's no time for whining and complaining. There's only time for fixing and making things better. So if you mess up or you have a problem, get on the path to fixing it and use that energy to fix. And so I know that's not what you want to hear today, but that's why it can be tough for me at times because that's the way that I was taught in football. I'd break my arm. I hit my ulnar nerve so hard that my whole arm went numb for 2 weeks. I went to go get in my stance and I put my hand down in my stance and I fell right on my face. And so I had a numb arm and I didn't know what was wrong with it. I thought my arm was never going to get the feeling back. And all my coaches would say, well, it ain't broken, man. So I don't know what you're complaining about. Figure out a way to do it. So then I had to figure out how to use my other hand for my stance. And I'd play football with a numb arm that didn't even work. And I had no idea what was wrong with it. And then I had another friend. And you guys, you could Google him. He's got a Wikipedia page. Mike Stadnick. He was a football player. He played at. He played in. Now I can't think of it. I can't think where he played, but then he played for the Riders, and he got hit so hard. So he got hit so hard once, he lost his hearing for 2 weeks. Do you know how scary that would be, man? To get hit and lose your hearing, and then be like, "Oh, dude, like I'm never gonna be able to hear again because I got hit." Guy didn't even care, dude. He just couldn't hear anything. He didn't tell anyone, and he'd sit in the film room and just nod his head. And then finally, 2 weeks later, his hearing came back. Well, you nailed it, Sammy. What's next? I'm down a slippery slope, spicy novels, but I'm digging it. You're such good people, Lee. How was your stream this morning, dude? Thanks for coming in. I know I should be playing, but I just got on a horse, dude. And I feel terrible, Lee. I got on a soapbox. But that's where, like, because we got talking streaming. You know what I mean? It's something I'm passionate about. And I'm not saying, but, dude, I've spent enough time on here and I've spent enough time in I spend 16 hours a day on this platform, you guys. And I'm just telling you, the way that you're going to separate yourself if you want to actually be a streamer and you want to build a community is getting out there and supporting other people. And then when you support other people, guess what? They're going to want to come and support you. That's how it works. And I've never seen anything else work. I've seen people put the bells and the whistles. I've seen people, every time someone comes in, they sub people. I've seen people put bots in. I've seen people put money in. I've seen it all. And not all. I haven't been on the platform that long. But it's the only thing that I've seen work is to get out there and pound pavement, man, and believe in yourself and believe in the people that you have around you. And once you believe in yourself and once you believe the people that you have around you, you will tell people. I want to stand at the top of a mountain and say, everybody come see this community. It's full of the most amazing people ever. And that's true, dude. I believe in myself and I believe in this community. And that's something I've never done my whole life. I've never believed in myself or anyone around me. But at the end of the day, dude, I'm 40 years old. And if you're ever going to believe, when are you going to start? So that's what it comes down to, dude, is believing in yourself. Yeah, it's not permanent. You nailed it. And that's huge. Because imagine people that things are permanent. And I'm not coming down hard on you, poker, but just think of that. And that's a great mindset, dude. Because when things are permanent, dude, things are permanent. Rub some dirt on it, Cinder. You nailed it. Go walk it off. Oh, yeah, dude. There was no rub some dirt on it. Go walk it off. Here's a warm cloth. The coaches would say I had sand in an area that I didn't even have. That's what they would say. Oh, did you get sand in an area that I don't even have? Do you need a warm cloth? And then they'd call me a bean bag. That's what they'd call you, a bean bag. Did you get a little bit of sand in an area you don't have? And I'd be like, what, dude? My mom never talked to me like that. And then they'd tell me to go home if you don't like it. Oh, I wish I wasn't so hard. Like, I wish I was a little bit not so rough around the edges, poker. It was great. I saw you, and Sarah was in there too. Lee was in there playing Minecraft this morning with his wife. There you go, Sammy. The cherry on top's making the friends. I know, Lee, but I it's hard. Like, and this is something that's starting to like, and I shouldn't, but that's kind of the bit and I'll be like, this is the thing, dude, is that it's hard. It's getting harder and harder as we move forward. That like, dude, it's become very evident on how you just Google how to be a streamer, dude, and I followed every single, like, don't get me wrong, but I followed every single thing that it said on Google, and I believe in what it says, and everybody else looks and you Google, what does it say? Be consistent, be on there all the time, get out there and network, meet people, be in other streams. And nobody wants to do that. And so that's why it's hard when people come in and they start talking about the streams, and it's like, and they want their stream to go, and it's like, dude, the only way a stream is going to go, unless you've got this huge following from Instagram or somewhere else, the only way you're going to build a stream, and we haven't even built that much, but the only way you're going to build anything, dude, is by exactly doing that. Sitting here every day, going around and meeting people, and being in other people's streams, and then when they're like, oh my gosh, I like this person and I like them, then you join forces. And then the other thought is the more that you're on, this is the other thought, you guys, is that the more consistent you are, then other streamers aren't as consistent, and someone needs a favorite streamer to go watch. And so every day that I would sit in this chair, that's what I would think, is that, hey man, I'm going to be here and I'm going to stay persistent. So the thought is that if someone else isn't on today, then maybe there's a chance that I can become their favorite streamer. Yeah, blue sky. And I got to go to the washroom, but we got to get off it. But I didn't mean to get rattled by that, but it's just like so hard because it's evident that, and this is the thing, but I'm not saying the best way to do anything, but just I Google everything. And if Google says something, I generally take that and then I use it and then I kind of tweak it a little bit, right? That's the way I work with AI, or that's the way I work with Google. But generally, dude, if Google says something, I'm going to take what Google says, and I'm going to try to do that the best I can, and I'm going to tweak it to my best way. But that's the thing, is it, you just got to get out there and you got to get active, and then when a raid comes in, dude, or any new person comes in, you got to show them who you are and what separates you from everybody else. And every single person is so important. Anybody that gets in chat, you just got to be so thankful that someone's taken their time to come and spend it with you. And so that's where it all becomes a little muddy for me. But I do have to do my blue sky. Never distracting. Never, ever distracting. That's important. I thank you for being here, Sky, and taking care of me. That's the thing with Sky, you guys. Never is it a bother, Sky. Never, ever do you do anything that's wrong. You're always just looking to take care of me, and I know that. Now I can't find my blue sky app. There it is. And like I said, I'm not on a high horse. I just... When people come in and start talking about their stream and they start talking about underlays, overlays, sideways, I don't understand it at all. Or when people are saying they're going to put work into the stream or the redeems, like you guys see here when somebody follows, it's been the same follow thing for the last, 1,500 followers. The raid alert's been the same raid alert for the last however many raids. Like, I know that it's hard for me to think that any of that stuff matters. And maybe I'll be proven wrong. And maybe that's the biggest mistake that I made doing this, is that there should have been more bells and whistles. But I don't get it, man. Okay, sorry. I bunged this up. Sorry, you guys. And thanks for everybody being here. I just saw there's 60 people here. Thank you. Okay. 62, actually. I apologize. Thanks for being here, you guys. You nailed it, dude. There's no such thing as perfection, poker. There's only working on ourselves, dude. And keep your chin up, dude. And we're here for you, poker. And I thank you for the kind words, but that's just it. And that's why I never get on a soapbox, dude. I got lots of things to work on. I'm not perfect. I don't know anything about anything. All I know is that, dude, everything hard work always pays off. And there's no different. I'm just being honest, man. Whatever you're willing to put into Twitch, whatever you're willing to put in your stream, you'll get out of it. I promise you that. But the thing is you got to be able to put it into the areas that matter. Thank you, Clover. I appreciate you. Thanks, Skylar. Well, there it is, Cinder. You got it. That's what the coaches used to say. That's what the coaches used to say. Imagine leveling up wasn't a thing, and that's what it is. Like, and so this is the other thing, you guys ask others. Like, that's what always is something. Like, everybody thinks they're the best. That's what I've come to realize. And don't get me wrong, but I just was never like that. I always thought that I sucked, and I still do. And that's the mindset that I have. Is I'm here to learn. So when I meet somebody, it's like, oh, this person's better than me. I'm gonna sit and learn. And what I've come to realize is that's not, people protect themselves by thinking that they're the best. And so that's what I come to realize is that, like, that people come in and say, I'm doing it this way and I'm doing it that way and this is the way I'm doing it, and I'm sitting there being like, okay, sounds good. I guess that person's got it all figured out. And you just come to realize in life nobody has anything figured out. Nobody's the best, and everybody sucks, and we all make mistakes. And once you can come and realize that, then it gets a lot more fun, because then you can meet other people and you can find people, and you can be like, hey, what should I do here? I need a half a hand here. Or like, I'm a big dumb idiot. Do you have some clarity on this? And then guess what? People come together and they help you out. But there's one thing nobody likes, dude. It's a know-it-all. It's a check this out. I got it all sorted. And if there's one thing I can promise you in life, dude, nobody has it sorted. And the minute that you think you have something sorted, then you'll find out that you didn't have it sorted. And a football coach of mine, or not football, hockey coach, his name was Walt French. And this is what Walt French said. He said, once you think you know everything, you don't know anything. That's what Walt French told me, and I've thought of that my whole entire life, and all I ever see is people that know everything. They got it all sorted out, they've got it all figured, and then you hear about their lives, and it's like, oh boy, I don't know if that's quite having it all figured. And so that's what it is, dude. Anyways, I gotta get off it. An audiobook? Do you know, Alex, I shouldn't even say this. We learned real fast. That's so funny to pause it before approaching drive-through speakers. And you know, Alex, don't take this the wrong way, but do you know what the girls were saying? It was actually Topsy. She likes to listen to her spicy novels so she can have her hands free. Alex, are you kidding me? I enjoy knowing that I'm going to have you in my week, Clover, and that goes for everybody. My morning routine is looking for my friends, and no offense to them, but if they're not here, yeah, you nailed it. Lee, I'm a Blue Sky guy. There's a lot of people from Blue Sky in here, and I'm a Blue Sky guy. I'll say that openly. I've had nothing but great experience on Blue Sky, Lee. Absolutely nothing. But once again, you guys, so I'll tell you, like, this is the other thing. Everything takes work, you guys. And so that's the other thing with Blue Sky. It's like, unless you're active on there and you're liking other people's photos and you're reposting other people's things, then why is someone just going to come and like your stuff unless you're the best of all time? And guess what, dude? I'm just not the best of all time. And so no one's going to come and see my stuff because it's the best of all time. You have to go and do exactly what they say. Respect. Go do to others what you want done to you. So I'm out there liking pictures and reposting things, and guess what? Then those people come back and like my pictures and repost my stuff. And so everybody just puts it out there and thinks, oh, there we go. That's just going to catch fire, and that's going to be the one in a million thing that takes me to the moon. And it's like, dude, I'm not playing the lotto here, man. I'm trying to have a life. I'm trying to do this thing for real. And that's what I'm just waiting for the viral moment. And it's like, what, dude? You're banking on 1 in a million? No, 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 no. Anyways, I gotta get off it. I love consistency more than anything on the planet, Cinder. It's my favorite thing on the planet. I love consistency. You know exactly where you stand with someone who's consistent, and there's no gray area. I love consistency. I like him too, Lee. You know what I mean? But I'm a homer, dude. I like that it's simple like this. I like that it's like this. This is, and I love that you guys take on to it, man. And nobody comes in here and gives me a hard time anymore and tells me it's dumb. Because that's all anyone used to do for the first 2 or 3 months. This is dumb. Why would you do this? Why do you want to not have all the bells and whistles? Why don't you want to be like me? And I'll tell you the last thing on this, and then I'm going to get out of it. But misery loves company, man. That's what I was told, is misery loves company. And I was once told that if there's 3 lobsters in a bucket, one of the lobsters will go to escape and the other 2 lobsters will pull him down. And it's because those lobsters can't bear the thought that lobster's going to go on to freedom. That lobster's going to go out of that bucket and go on to bigger and better things. And I'm going to tell you, man, I'm not saying that's what's happened, but that's what's happened, is that people constantly would see that, hey, man, that lobster might be getting out of the bucket. And everybody would say, do it like me, do it like me. And it's like, dude, I want out of the bucket. I want out of the bucket, man. I'm not a whale in captivity. I don't want to do everything the same as everybody else. I want to be out there trying and doing and spreading. That's what I think too, Cinder. Everything's trial and error, man. You're good people, Sammy. And I honestly, it goes for everybody. Anybody that's in here that has hopes, dreams, or wishes. Stick around, man, because you can see that people's dreams and hopes and wishes are coming true here. So just stick around, dude. Crazy things are gonna happen. And I never put the cart before the horse. We got tons of work to do. There's tons of work to do, but there's already been lots of work done, and you can see it, dude. People enjoy being here. People enjoy the vibe. It spreads into your lives. It spreads into, like, yeah, your families. It spreads into your relationships, and it's a real thing. And so we're gonna keep trucking. So I thank you, Sammy. There you go, dude. No one knows nothing about anything, dude. There's only so much time, dude. And that's what I'm coming to realize at 40 years old. There's only so much time, man. There's only so many things you can accomplish. There's only so many things you can do. So I'm getting on my horse. But I agree with you there, Clover. I love that, man. I love that you're being an artist, and I think it is enjoyment. I think it's awesome, and I love that you do that. And I like doing them too. I just when it comes to for a stream or wanting to be a streamer, I don't think that it's as valuable as. But what you're doing, art, take your mind off things, doing it for joy. I love hearing that, and I agree with you. I think it's a great coping thing, and I think it's awesome. I just don't think that it's a priority for a stream. No, don't even worry, Alex. Never worry, man. Alex, yeah, dude, I thank you. I just want to come give you a big hug. I just want to come give you the biggest hug, Alex, because that's why I love it too. Yeah, we're in the same boat, Clover, and that's everybody in this chat is in the same boat. Hands-free entertainment and multitasking. Let's go. Yeah, man, I get a little bit of dyslexia myself. I read things backwards all the time. You got it. Might as well buy a lottery ticket. That's the way that I see it. I am Skylar, right when I get to chat, and I thank you for taking care of me. Here you go. I'll tell you exactly what to do. I'll tell you exactly. Here's for anyone that's new on Blue Sky. I'll tell you exactly what to do. Go on, figure out what hashtags that you're going to put your posts on. So say you're playing RE4. put RE4 hashtag on your thing, then click on the RE4 and go through the whole entire category of RE4 and like every single picture for an hour. And if you're doing photography, then go into the photography hashtag and go in there for an hour and like every single picture in there and then see what happens. Those people will come over and like your stuff. That's exactly what'll happen. You'll get about 10% of the people. If you do 100 likes, you'll get 10 people to come over and like yours. If you're willing to do 1,000 likes, you'll get 100 people to come over and like yours. And maybe you'll get lucky enough to get a repost. But go, whatever your hashtags are, then go into those hashtags and like every single person's post in there for hours on end. And then once you've done that, you've put in your work for the day, and those people will come over and like your posts. That's what it takes. Unless you're unless you're the best photographer of all time and that picture catches everybody's eye, that's the only path forward. So that's what you have to do if you want to be on Blue Sky. Get in there, go like every single person's post on the platform, and then they'll come back and they'll like your stuff. Never be sorry, Charlotte. And thanks for putting the little one to bed. I love that. Taking care of your priorities. Well, that's just it. They double down. You nailed it. They do. You could tell that this is something I've realized. Like the other day when the dog got off the leash and attacked us, all that guy had to do was say sorry, but he doubled down that it was my fault that the dog's collar broke, that he can't control his dog. So you nailed it, dude. When people get embarrassed or get tempered, they usually double down with aggression. It's like, bro, I don't get too worked up, man. I've been in a lot of bad spots in my life and I can handle myself. So like, I don't get too worked up, and you can see these people are just embarrassed because they messed up. And it's just like, dude, have some humility. We all mess up. Just say sorry. I've seen people play that Euro Truck Simulator too. Yeah, and Sammy, I just got goosebumps, Sammy. I would have never thought you're. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I would have never thought you're in your late 30s, Sammy. Never in 1,000 years would I ever. I always like, dude, she is a young, beautiful woman, but I never would have thought that, Sammy. Yeah. I don't want to go on, but Sammy's gorgeous, and that's the last thing. I don't like talking about people's looks on here, but yeah, I would have never had you in your late 30s, Sammy. But thank you. But that's what it's all about. I'm just reflecting now because the first 40 years, dude, I have dreams, I have hopes, dreams, and wishes, and there's no way I'm gonna get to them by doing it the way I was doing it. And so I've had to recalibrate everything, and now I'm gonna chase. But yeah, I mean, life's gonna go by even faster. They say that the second half of life goes by way faster than the first. So let's get in there and get after it. Yeah, right back there. Sadie was taking care of some toddlers, and that's her birth control. It's been going good, but I got sidetracked. We did the cream pie bit, Sadie. We did the cream pie bit a couple of times. Everyone liked that. Having Leon delivering cream pies for the bakery, some mud pies in the back slot. And then I got on a horse about bells and whistles. I got on a horse about bells and whistles on streams. And I shouldn't have, but it just the path forward. I've come to realize, dude, it's not about underlays, sideways, overlays. It's about being out there and talking to people and meeting people and believing in yourself, and when people come in, it's about welcoming them and showing them what you've got, and yeah, and just be in a safe place. But anyways, so that's where we got on it, because we got talking about underlays, overlays, and sideways, and then I had to get on a horse and say I think that's a big waste of time. I love that, Alex. 400 hours in American Truck Simulator. I did. I banged my Blue Sky Cinder. Oh, Blue Sky, it's like they say it's a friendly it's a friendly Twitter. That's what it is. But for me, I never had Twitter. I still don't, but for me it's just a bunch of artists. It's a bunch of artists, and it's kind people, and it's like-minded people, and so it's just been a lot of fun. But we missed you dearly, Sadie. I hope you pop in again, Sadie, so I can give you more shout outs. But anyone that's not following Sadie, she's on vacation right now, and it's become very apparent that I really have feelings for this girl. It's terrible, dude. She's been gone for like 3 days, and I've missed her dearly. Last night when I got off stream, I was just like, told her every little bit that we did on the stream and all the fun that we had, and I felt terrible because she wasn't here for it. But she could always go and read the VOD, watch the VOD. But yeah, the last 3 days have been tough without Sadie here, because dude, she's been here for a long time, and she's a huge part of the stream. And when we're laughing around, I always like getting her in here and get her opinions and takes on things. Oh yeah, Sadie's one of the best in the business, man. She really is, and she inspires me every day. And she doesn't like a good glazing, and she doesn't like when I get all emotional about her and stuff. But that's someone I look up to every day, dude. They're great at everything I'm not. That's really what it comes down to. Well, so Alex, like that dude, and I don't want to ever say it because everybody's on their own path, right? But like when I hear somebody, I don't, because I don't really understand. Like this is the truth. When I hear somebody come in and say, "Oh, I wish I wouldn't have had ads," I really don't know why someone doesn't just start from scratch and do it that way. To be honest with you, I don't know, right? I don't know. I'm not there. I've never had to do that, and at this point now, I wouldn't start from scratch. But I kind of do see that, like, dude, if because those people come back and follow you and people come back, but I would never say that because people invest time and energy into things. But I truly always just think when I hear people are hard for getting traction and they're putting a lot of time into the stream and no one's coming to it, I always just think like, it might be time to pivot. Yeah, because this is the truth, is that I would have pivoted a long time ago, you guys. But when you look at the analytics of the stream, the thing that I promised myself was, as long as the little green arrow kept pointing up, that we were getting viewership, I continued on. But I always promised myself that the minute that green arrow wasn't pointing up, we would adjust and change something. And so because I love this and I love the community and I like the way things are, I've put my heart and soul into keeping it this way. And we've had bad months, dude. But then that's when you'll see me. I'll be on Blue Sky like crazy. If I feel like the viewership's lacking or I haven't been doing my part, or that arrow's gonna go down, then that's when you see me. I'll be out writing like chalk like a madman. I'll be out promoting things. I'll be telling people. I'll be down the street saying, hey, here's my card. And that's what I had to do to keep it this way. Pounded the pavement. I'd go out there and write with the chalk. And so I can say, ever since I started this, there was only 1 month that the arrow pointed down, and that's when I switched from a night streamer to a day streamer. And I knew that I didn't realize that that was going to be as hard as a transition as it was, but it was. And that's what I promised myself ever since I started this. As long as the arrow was pointing up, keep doing what you're doing. And if the arrow points down, then you need to adjust. And I think that that's the mindset that people need to have, is that, dude, if that arrow ain't pointing up, you need to do something different. 2 plus 2 will always equal 4. And if you keep going with the arrow pointing down and not change anything, 2 and 2 will always equal 4. But if 2 and 2 is equaling keeping going up, then keep going up with it. But anyways, I got to get off that because people don't, it all comes down to the work, dude. People don't want to go and write on the sidewalk. People don't want to sit there on Blue Sky for an hour and like pictures. People don't want to go sit in other people's streams and have fun and sit there and not be in control. People just don't want to put the work in, dude. And I'm not saying that I do, but bro, if you want something bad enough in life, you got to put the work in. That's what it comes down to. There's 93,000 other people that are trying to do this right now. And who am I to think that people want to come here? But I'll tell you, man, we're going to outwork them. We're going to outwork them. Sorry for yelling, but that's what it comes down to, dude, is work. You are a lady. You're not a lady of the night. You're a business lady. But that's what everything takes in life, dude. And we're just going to work. But nobody wants to work, dude. Everybody thinks they're the best. Everybody thinks they're too good for work. Dude, it's all about work. What you're willing to put into something, you'll get out of it. I promise. Yeah, I would, and I'd run like I'd go like I do it, Clover. You can see in the Walking and Chalky channel, but I would go and there'd be like people at the bus stop, and I'd like write it, and people would be like looking at me, or there'd be like security guards around, and I write it down real quick and then run away. Or sometimes Addie will sit there and guard while I'm writing on the sidewalk. And so yeah, there's been lots of people, not lots of people, but probably around 10 people that have come in from the sidewalk chalk. Lots of people from Blue Sky. And I agree with you, Alex. That's what people say, is they always want the emotes. And I don't know much about emotes. I've never been an emote person. I don't really know anything about emotes. I'm not really a Twitch person. So that's why emotes never mattered to me. But I know lots of people, that's what they'd always say. But then this is what I would say, is that you can always have the emotes. And I would hold off on you can always go affiliate. So my thought would be is just be a little bit more patient until you've built a community, and then once you've built the community and talked to the community about what they'd like for emotes and what might go good in the channel, now you have people that like the emotes, that understand the emotes, and that get to be a part of the emotes, instead of you come into channels and it's like, what are these I don't even know this streamer, and there's emotes I don't really understand. And so that's the thought, is that even though emotes are great, it doesn't have to be done right off the hop, in my opinion. Oh, Queen, it takes a great person to know one. But that, Clover, and that's the thing. Any goal that you have, honestly, my girl, any goal that you have, I'll cheer you on. That's all it is, dude. When someone has a goal, so this is what I was always taught. The number one hardest thing in life is to believe in yourself. And the second hardest thing to do is find someone to believe in you. And so that's what it is. Once you put your 10,000 hours into something, Clover, once you've become an expert in something, that's 10,000 hours. If you put 10,000 hours into something, you're considered an expert. And if that's the thing that you love more than anything, then believe in yourself, and then I'll believe in you, because that's the marker. 10,000 hours. And if you've put 10,000 hours into something, believe in yourself and send it. And then guess what? Other people will believe in you. But it's the other bit, man. People say, I'm going to be the best at this and I'm going to do this. And it's like, bro, you've barely even started doing that. You don't even know what you're doing. And you're going to sit around and tell everybody that you've got it sorted out. No one's going to believe in you. They'll see right through it. So that's the bit, is whatever you're choosing to do, you have to believe in yourself. And then once you believe in yourself, there's a better chance that others will believe in you. And it's the hardest thing to do, dude. It's hard. Still want those other nerds. You probably don't, Queen. You probably don't. And Alex, but see, dude, that's because you care, bro. You know what I mean? You care, dude. You care about people. You care about it, dude. And I thank you for saying that. You care, bro. You absolutely care. And that's what makes you great, Alex. And don't ever worry about those things, right? And people from here are going to come support you, and people are going to support you. So don't worry about those things. What you got to, there's that saying, what's done is done. You know what I mean? So what's done is done. You just deal with it and we can move forward. Well, that's it, feels right, and that's the bit, dude. And everybody, and I'm sitting. I'm on a soapbox right now, and you guys, all your streams are lovely, and you're all amazing people, and I love all your streams, and the things that you guys decide to do with your streams are amazing. And please don't take my opinions to heart or the way that I'm doing things. It's just different, you know what I mean? And I'm a different guy. That's become apparent sitting here for the last little while. So I'm not being hard on anyone. That's literally how hard I am on myself, dude. There's no quitting this dog. And the minute I think about quitting, or the minute that dude, there's no quitting this dog. And so that's really what it comes down to, dude. I'm different and I'm built different, but I'm just giving you the mindset. I'm just a regular guy, but these people smashed me, dude. These people taught me to be tough. People taught me that there's no such thing as quitting. And Warren Musica, guys. You guys Google Warren Musica. And one day I'll try to get that guy on here, dude. That guy's who built me. Warren Musica. That guy's like, dude, was not an option. Wasn't an option. He'd will you to where you needed to go. He'd put you on his back, dude. He'd force you. And that guy, I told the story on here before. I was like, thought I was the greatest guy of all time and I was the best football player ever. And that guy, dude, at 19 years old, he was 30. He said, "You're so good, dude, let's fight." And so him and he was like, I didn't know this at the time. He was a world-class, not a world-class, he's a provincial wrestler. And so him and I squared up, dude. He shot my legs. He took me down. And in front of the whole entire football team, he had me sitting there calling him daddy. That's literally Warren Musica, dude. Crazy dude, man. And that guy literally beat the... He didn't beat... I asked for it. And I thought I was the best. And he put me in his place. And he had the whole... In front of 60 guys, I was calling him daddy at 19 years old. Guy's an animal, dude. And that's who built me, man. There's no... He was the guy... I dislocated my ankle, and he goes, "Dude, your ankle's a long way from your heart. Get out there." And I'm just like, holy doodle, man. And so sure enough, man, you listen to Warren. Big Daddy Warren, dude. Google him. You see his pictures. He's crazy, man. He's the craziest guy I ever met. And I've met a lot of wild ones, and I still to this day, dude. That guy, I feel safe with that guy. Holy. Anyways, off Warren. But that's how I was built, dude. I was built that there's no excuses. I had built that, dude, you don't ever say you can't do something. And if something doesn't work, you figure out how to make it work. And that's not for everyone. There you go, Queen. It just takes some work. Keep working. High cholesterol and high blood pressure. Yeah, you got it, Queen. As long as, yeah, he was a teacher, dude. He's a great. I mean, he's got a Wikipedia page. He's a great guy. He was like, he won a great cup. He was a great. The thing with Warren was he won. Yeah, dude, he won at every level, and he got drafted to the CFL. He was a great. He was a champion, and dude, the guy was just. I was so lucky to have him be part of my life. Oh, don't worry, Alex. You're dude. Don't ever, Alex. The one thing I promise you, my guy, you never have to say sorry in here, dude. You've got the golden carpet. You got the red carpet treatment here, man. You're good people. Okay, I'm going to the washroom real quick. And sorry, you guys, I shouldn't get on that horse, but we got to keep that. We got to keep the energy proper in here. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, everybody can kind of see how to do this thing now, and it's about putting effort in. It's about going around to other people's streams, and so that's the thing. We got to start spreading out a little bit more. When people are saying, "Oh, I'm going to work on this and work on that, and this is, and I'm streaming later," it's like, dude, how about you go and spread joy to people, and you lift other people's spirits, and because that's really what's important. So sorry I got on, but that's just been happening a lot lately. It's like, dude, it doesn't matter how many bells and whistles you have. What we want to hear in here is that you're going to other people's streams, that you're supporting other people, and that we're lifting each other, you know? So sorry to get on a soapbox, but we've shown that that path works, and it works to 60 people, right? And so that path works. So I got to start saying it. I can't just let people always coming in and saying, "Oh, this is what." No, dude, that's not helping. That's not helping anybody but yourself, and that's not what this place is about, dude. It's about helping each other. So, anyways, I'll get off it. And that's what but you see the personality types yeah. But it's about helping each other, dude. And that's what we need to be preaching. Good to see you 128. Really good to see you 128. Sorry, I was on a soapbox, dude, and I got to get off it. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick and then I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to the time here. 12:40. I was supposed to take a break 12 hours or not 12 hours ago, 40 minutes ago when I was got on my soapbox. And cuz that's the bit, dude. It's like nothing matters on this place except for showing people that you're a decent human being. And then once someone sees that you're a decent human being, they want to be around you. And so that's really the way that I see it. And I don't see it any other way. I really don't see it any other way. It's like you got to show people that you're worth their time and energy. And if you're not, then you're probably not. Yeah, I'll go to the washroom quick. And I'm not saying I'm worth people's time and energy, but I truly do believe that I try to put into every single person what I take out of them. That's the mindset. That whatever I put into this stream, that's what I look to get out of it, and that's what I look. I try to just give myself to everybody and try to be the best that I can be, and in turn, that's what everybody else does, and that's I don't want to swear, dude, but that's respect. That's respect, dude. That's respect. Treating people the way you want to be treated. It's simple. It's the simplest thing on the planet, dude. Simple. Okay, thank you guys for taking care of me. I'm back, and I'll put that to the rest. But that's what I'm coming to realize is that, dude, this isn't a place for selfishness. You know what I mean? And I think that when people come in and they're talking about their streams, I wish they just talk more about, like, you know, the joy they're spreading or the connections they're making, or, you know, the fun things that they're going to be doing. And so I was cold. Sorry, Skylar. And so yeah, and I shouldn't let those things bother me, but that's what this place is about. And you can kind of see it. And you can kind of see it when people are coming in like that. And I just wish that people would, instead of talking about themselves, don't get me wrong, we like hearing about ourselves, but I always like it when people are talking about others and lifting. So anyways, look who's here. The Justin Bieber. What time is it where you're at, Justin, JB Lover team? Let me give this girl a shout out. And people have been stopping in, which is great, with JB Lover. They're such good people. And thank you, JB Lover. Dude, I'll be honest with you, JB Lover. Thanks so much. I love these raids, you guys. Any amount of people that come on a raid, it's just like the best. It just pumps the numbers. It gets the excitement. We get to hear the raid song. Oh, it's not too late then, JB Lover. Let's go. It's not too late. Let me get this girl a shout out, you guys. And I've known, ever since I played Celeste, I've known JB Lover. And they are so nice. They are so kind. They've got a huge heart. They're a great pianist. They're a great artist. They play Celeste. They're kind. They're nice. And yeah, I have nothing but great things. And we love Justin Bieber because he's a great Canadian. So if you have any Justin Bieber questions, you go right to JB Lover. I got to get you a proper shout out. There she is. And look at that. Onyx comes in. Let's go, Onyx. A Celeste, yeah. That's how I met JB Lover. I played Celeste. I went to 7C. I'm not near as hardcore or as skilled as JB Lover. Thanks, Rick. I really do, but that's the bit, you guys. It's like we're all in this thing together, right? And the more people that see that, the more people that'll understand it, right? We're in this thing together. And dude, Rick, Charlotte, Lee, like, dude, even to ask, you know, so like Lee, and I don't mean to put you on spotlight right now, Lee, but even just since the time you've joined the community, would you not say that your streams have, there's been more joy, and there's been more uplifting, and there's been more excitement, and I think that goes for everyone in here, dude. The more time you put in here, the more your streams will grow, and people want to be around it. So I do thank you for saying that, and I thank everybody for being a part of it. But you'll see, dude, the more time you spend around here, the more time people get to know you, the more time people trust you, then the more time people want to give you their time. And I see it, and I believe it, and I feel it. Oh, it was too hot. I don't like playing video games when I'm hot, JB Lover. It's like my worst thing. Playing it when I'm, hey, Clawfuls, dude, I'll give Clawfuls a shout out here right away. You were peak last night, Clawfuls, and I just wanted to say thank you for verifying me last night. That was one of the best raids. JB Lover, sorry that I didn't see Clawful snuck in there too. But we love JB Lover, and Clawfuls, I just need to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for verifying me when we went into Mortar last night, when we went into Mike. That was one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. We took a chance on going to Mike, and I wasn't sure I was going to go, and it was probably one of the best raids we've ever had as a channel. So I thank you for being a part of it, and just being like, yeah, dude, this guy's half decent human, and I thank you for that, because you never know when you go into someone new, you never know what could happen. And I just thank you, dude. That made me feel safe, and it made me feel warranted. So I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Dude, yeah, yeah, he is, dude. That energy was crazy, and then we went in with Chai afterwards as well, and then Blondie knows Chai, and Blondie knows Mike, and from the Souls community, and it's a whole thing. And you were a big part of that. So I just really, from the bottom of my heart, wanted to say thank you, because you never know what's going to happen when you raid in somewhere, or especially someone you don't know that well. And the fact that you guys were there to say, hey, dude, this guy's decent human, it was awesome. And all the nice things he was saying about us not monetizing and stuff. So that was peak for me. And I thank you for being a catalyst there, Claw. Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, Lee, I was just saying how, like, you know, this community does support. Everybody supports one another. And I was just saying, people that have been here, that are new or haven't been here a long time, I think they can even testament to it. You know, it's not just us old timers sitting here saying, oh yeah, it's a great place to be. It's like, talk to some newer people, and they'll tell you, man, you stick around for a minute, and the next thing you know, you get raids from people, you've got new friends, you've got people stopping by. And I think that that's a real testament to what we're trying to do here. And and you're one of them, Rick. You're one of them, Rick. All right, take it easy. No, thank you. Thank you, JB Lover. Everybody loves JB Lover. And there's Sarah, another great one. I was talking about you this morning, Sarah. You weren't even here. Yeah, and I thank you, Lee. And I don't mean, but that's really it, dude. Like, you kind of get it that people come around here, and then all of a sudden, you know what? It's like-minded people, and then we all kind of get to know each other, and everybody goes and supports one another. And that's the other thing, right? Is, dude, even if I stop by at someone's stream and I say hi, it doesn't mean that they're my favorite streamer. But dude, even just that traction, if 100 people come to your stream and say hi, that's a pretty damn good day. I don't care who you are, what streamer, or anything like that. If 100 people stop by in your stream and all they do is say hi, have a good day, that's a pretty all right stream. And so that's really what the mindset needs to be here, is that's the truth. And so and that's what we kind of do. We just stop in and say hi. And if 100 people do that, are you kidding me? You know, or how many are here today? 60 people stop in your stream. That's a pretty all right stream. Yeah, we love you, Cheesy. And anyone, dude, what did you say, Cheesy? Are you streaming tonight or no? I wish you were streaming right now, so I'd have something to look forward to. I'm a big Cheesy fan. Thank you, Clawful. Honestly, Claw, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really, really do. And thanks for being a part of it. You know what I mean? Thanks for being a part of it. And I thank you for the kind words. And I know, yeah. But we're just going to keep trying to move like this and keep things steady. But yeah, that was peak for me last night. And I thank you. And you guys, to honest truth, I think I've rated Claw once, and I think they rated me once, and we've been in each other's stream. And it's not like, dude, it's not like we're best friends or we're homers or anything like that. And they stepped up for me last night. And I thank you for the kind words. And that's dude, that's what a friend does. And I thank you. Because you didn't have to put your hand up. You know what I mean, Clawfuls? You didn't have to put your hand up. Oh, yeah, we love Charlotte around here. Don't even get me started on that. Charlotte's going to be streaming tonight, you guys, and everyone's going to go up in there for the voice. Yeah, and I thank you, Claw, right? You didn't have to put your claws up, and you did. And that's massive, dude. Absolutely massive. And he knew Daft too. Daft wasn't in there yesterday, but he said he knew Daft too. And then that Daft knows Blondie, and that's how I got onto that's how I got onto that, and rated into. Done the dishes, switched the laundry. Let's go. That's good to keep each other accountable. I love it. Started the water distiller. Oh, I can't wait to hear what yeah, let's go. Streaming the project, Alex. I love hearing that, dude. It is, Clawfuls. Yeah. It absolutely is. And it's a trip, man. And that's why last night was so peak for me. It really was. And I thank you for, like I said, I can't thank you enough. Dude, it's not every day, you know. Not everyone digs what we're doing around here. I can promise you that. Yeah, that's right. Cheesy's sick. That's right. That's right. Cheesy's not feeling good, so they might not stream. I remember that now because they were out. Never mind. Sorry, Cheesy. Yes, there's rhinestones involved. Like Alex, yeah. And I hope that people come over and say hi, dude. You get to, don't get me wrong, you're a great guy, but it's nice to even come say hi to Todd. But yeah, get to see Todd, get to see Alex, get to see some art. Oh, I can skip this. What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, that's right. What was I supposed to do here, you guys? I got one-shotted. I'm not even listening to what this guy's saying. That was pretty good rips, no? Uh-oh. That was a little miscalculation. Sammy, if you might have to give me a pointer. I died on the first one. Little man, big yapper. Good call. I'm not even listening to what they're saying. I'm nervous that I'm not going to be able to beat him, and I only have 6 shots left. Oh, man. Don't be in there too close. I'm not sure if that's doing damage. Yeah, a little cuddle. Oh, here we go. Alright, have a great stream, Charlotte. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being you. I appreciate you so much, and have a great stream. And I'll see you later for sure. Oh, you take care. That's what my grandma always used to call me was... Yeah, my grandma was British too, and she talks, yeah, just like Charlotte. And she'd always say my love. That's how she... Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, I thought that I could have maybe made some ammo. This isn't good. 4 shots? Okay, try to use the walls. Good call. Uh-oh, I might go down here. I don't know, I can't get my shots in. I think I'm going to take one more shot. I'm going to take one more shot, and then I'll heal. Just try to maximize. Thanks for the lurk, Clover. And sorry, you guys, that I'm focused right in here. I always feel bad because I like chatting, right? And then so when I get focused in on here. But then I also realize that people do like watching the game. Yeah, I got a little bit cold, glasses. I was sitting here talking too much, so I wasn't heating up from the game. It's always a big day when Sammy's here. Thanks for being here, Sammy. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, glasses. I thought I was... You know what? I've been showing off a little bit too much hamburger lately. You know what I mean? I've been showing off a little bit too much hamburger. Where is he? How could I lose him? Oh, there he is. Oh, I calculated. Look at me. Look at that elite gameplay, you guys. I sure calculated that, didn't I? Go, mule, go. Oh, I got lots of life, just no ammo. Oops. That's only going to do half. What's this one going to do? Full. And what's this unit do? Oh, full plus extra. Okay. Let's start here then. We'll start here. Where'd Buddy go? Oh, what is going on? This isn't it. I do have to try to dodge that, I guess. I can't help myself. I just want to get the shots in. Oh, again, I wanted it. Sorry for yelling in the mic. I got it. Oh, no. This isn't good. Oh, I'm not. Oh, this isn't good. It's over. Nope. Oh, this isn't good, you guys. I'm gonna really try to give it here some shotgun. Oh, what? It's over. I got too close. All that for nothing, you guys. Oh, I love being on Cheesy's big screen. Thank you, Cheesy. Oh, yeah. Did you end up getting a new phone? Are you still working with new phone? What's the phone update, Cheesy? And not to bring up bad things. Yeah, it is. It is Maddie. Maddie Matheson. Well, I should expand my wardrobe a little bit. Looking a little better on here. I know, Sammy, but that's too bad. I was in there pretty deep on that one. Oh, it's being repaired. I should have it by the end of the week. Perfect. Let's go, Cheesy. And I hope you're feeling better. And I do adore you. And anybody that hasn't, yeah. I'm such a cheesy homer. Clover's in there lurking. Feelings mutual, Cheesy. Okay, here we go. Let's do it right. Oh, wrong way. Or wait a minute. Where am I going? That's what they'd always say. Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Okay, thank you, Sammy. And I see I do have to dodge that attack one way or the other. I could try chucking some flash grenades too. We'll see. How much damage do you guys think that big gun will do? Is it worth whipping this thing or what? Oh, I blasted it right. That's not a great start, you guys. That's not good. Oh. You gotta battle through adversity, though. Did I ever whiff on that? Thanks for being here, Glasses. That was a good first rip there, wasn't it? Holy. Get over here, buddy. That was a couple good rips. I made him feel that. That was 3 good shots. I should count how many it takes. This is what got me killed last time, was pulling out the shotty. I'm going for it again. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, I'm never going to get there, am I? That's progress. Let's go, Sammy. Good to see you, Joe. Sorry, I'm right thick in this thing, Joe. I apologize. Joe's here, everyone. Let me get a pause on. Can't miss Joe coming in. I'm doing good. It's been a great day. It really has been. It really has been a great day, and I thank you for being a part of it, Joe. Are you getting on stream today? Are you doing that crazy stuff today, Joe? Are you doing the stuff? If Joe does these wild runs with no hit lists and stuff like that, no death lists and all this other stuff, and those ones get me excited. So Joe might be hitting one of those. Oh, the other thing was, you guys, Cheesy last night almost no hit a boss on Bloodborne. They were so pumped up they came running. God, Bunny Delight. So good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. How was your weekend? How was the start to your week? But Cheesy like beat a boss. You could tell everyone. They came flying in there 1,000 mile an hour last night into D-Max chat to let everybody know. And we were so proud of her. Working on the hit list. Yeah. What boss was it that you almost got, Cheesy? I try, dude. Concentrating in me's never been something that's ever happened before. I don't think in my life, Joe. It takes me such a hard thing. Off today. All right, no stream today for Joe. There, the blood-starved beast. Oh no, lost the power over the week. Some people have been losing power left, right, and center, Bunny, and I'm sorry that happened to you. And I hope you're staying safe. Knock on woods, everybody's safe. I don't like hearing that. No power? Are you kidding me? How do you charge your phone? How do you play video games? I know water still works, though. Welcome back, Winter. Let's go. So what do you got on the game? Oh, Deathless Run. Yeah, that's what it is. Do you try to get him in once a week, Joe? So then what do you got planned for the night? Joe, you got no stream? Thanks for checking in. Joe's a beauty, dude. Really is good people. And we're also due to go see Bunny, you guys, on a raid. That's the other bit. We're due to go see Bunny on a raid. I always try to get everybody once a month. That's kind of my thought. I always try to get everybody once a month because since we stream pretty much every day, I always try to get into everybody once a month. So we got to make sure to get Bunny too. Hey, how you doing, Brad? How was the stream this morning? Brad was at the desk there this morning. We love seeing. And Brad, I think you look, dude. None of my business, but Brad said he's trying to lose some weight, and I think he's looking great. Chris is muscle on. Yeah, he's got the Ronnie Coleman build. Let's go. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Well, let's go, Joe. You don't even know yet. I love that. Flying by the seat of the pants. Oh, no, Bunny. I mean, dude, anybody that comes in here and I mean, Bunny's rated us a few times now. And they're always big braids and they're on, yeah. And anybody that's in here that's supporting, that's kind, Bunny, you're right. Yeah, you're a huge part of this thing. You're good people. And anyone that's not checked, just go see these people, man. They're just kind souls. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, Hammer. Cheesy's a gamer, isn't she? And thanks for being here, Hammer. I appreciate you. And don't ever worry, Winterfall. You will juggle those appointments, and tomorrow we'll be doing marbles, and you can come juggle your marbles. But yeah, never worry. We just thank you for being here, and thank for the lurks and the chatter and all of it. But yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Winter. 100% on Black Flag. You and my brother, he likes 100% in games. But yeah, dude, I thought you were looking fresh. I thought your energy was great. Yeah, let's go, Brad. Sitting at the desk. I saw Topsy in there this morning. Yeah, that was this morning. I saw Topsy in this morning with Brad. Dude, so are you telling me that Hammer got a private viewing? I didn't want to cheesy. I was gonna message you last night and whatever. You don't have to answer right now, but I was wondering if I could get a private viewing of when you're playing off stream. If there's any chance that I could get. I can't believe Hammer got the private viewing. What do I have to do for a private viewing? Oh yeah, on cheesy. I cap you not. If you message me and you say, "Hey, I'm playing this," and I'll let you watch, I'll come and watch with you any minute. Not that everybody needs to know my dirt, but I've also done that with Sadie. D Sadie's played a couple games for me private viewing. I love that because sometimes it's nice just to not have to talk. You know what I mean? No, sir, cheesy. And then the other thing is too. Sometimes when I'm talking to cheesy, my brain can wander. So it's a good thing that my brain wanders to a game. And not her twirling her hair. It's hard enough with the accent, never mind, just to be talking. Okay, I gotta get the big butt kick in here. That's what we were doing, right? Kicking butt?
Watch your language, my lord.
Watch your language, my lord. Oh. Yeah. That hurt. Oh, I thought I was behind that edge enough, and I honestly... Oh, no, I missed. I thought I was behind that edge enough, and I honestly thought once I shot him, it would stop the flow of that stuff, but I was wrong. Oh, that's gonna get me too. I just stood and ate it again. I'm sorry, you guys. That's such bad gameplay, but I can't help myself. I think there's ammo down here. I'm trying to kick some butt, but it's not that easy. Oh. Oh. That guy's got a little mud butt. That's what we used to call that, a little mud butt. That was some good rips. That was some great quality rips there. If I don't say so. Oh, no. That was a jump scare. That's as jump scared as I'll get. I wasn't expecting him right there. Thought I had the flowage. Well, I'm sending it a bit there. Getting a little loose. Getting a little loose. That was just a little warning shot. Oh, boy. That was pretty good, I thought, too, no? Yeah, head to college and get a degree. I had to go to college. It took me 8 years to get through university. Yeah, Brad. At sometimes, but for me, that's some good something to be said. But I don't really play games offline anymore. I like doing it with everybody. I just feel guilty sometimes if I get zoned in a little bit too much. Yeah, there. Hey, Hammer, put that in there with the tails, the feet, the ears, the tentacles, the shoulders, the femboys, all of it, dude. Get my interest peaked left, right, and center. The way it wiggles is fascinating. Oh yeah, it's so cheesy. I don't know if you're here, but I did the golden showers bit for Sadie, and we also did the cream pie bit again today too. Those wires are crossed. I don't know if I'll ever uncross my wires. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I thought I could sneak around. I'm gonna get a shot in here though. No, I'm not. Oh, that was almost it, you guys. I got lucky. Oh, this is the second time we did this. But it won't be enough. I think Buddy's mad. I'm going to try to flash this thing and see what happens. Not much. Well, those are decent. That was actually pretty decent shots, you guys. I know it looked a little wild, but I think I hit 3 of 4. Now I think it's time to step up with, oh, I lost it. Oh, that's the spot. That's the spot to be in. Those are good rips, you guys. Those are really nice rips. Okay, here we go. Let's focus up now. Let's go see if we can find some ammo. Those were really good rips. But I don't want to get too high on my horse. We're in this thing, and I don't want to lose it now. I shouldn't even be talking about losing it now. Lose yourself in the moment. You own it. Oh, boy. This isn't good. Easy, buddy. Oh, here we go. Those are good rips. Another good one. Another great one. Let's go hard right there. Yeah, go hard or go home. Oh, that's my bad. I thought I could get an angle there. I'm trying, Cheesy. I honestly thought I would have had him by now. I thought I had some real nice rips in there. I really did that. I thought I had good rules of engagement. Yeah, flat. Yeah, gets it right on it. Absolutely stuns him, eh? Skylar just stop him just like that. I love that. Good old Flash. She's doing good. She said she was she just finished taking her birth control, Cheesy. That was Sadie was coming in here throwing funnies in. She said she just finished her birth control. She had to take care of some kids. So she just finished taking her birth control. Man of the people, exactly. Yeah, Winter, there you go. And I think everybody and science is moving further and further to how the brain works. But I think neurodiversity, that's what they say, neurodiversity. Everybody thinks a little bit differently. And that's something you always have to remember, and that's what empathy is all about. That's really what I try to remember, is that everybody's neurodiverse, we all think differently, and that you have to have leeway for that. Not everybody thinks like the mule. How you doing, Silence? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesdays, right? Thanks for bringing that energy in. How's the Tuesday going? How's your Monday? Let's go, Silence. Here's the hope and hammer. I gotta throw it down like you do. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin hammer. I honestly, and I'm sorry, Dubin, too, because I think other people call you Dobbin. And I'm right in there Dubin, yeah. So I apologize. Okay. I have some ammo here. I got 2 feet and a heartbeat. That's not perfect. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no way. It's got to be close. You guys could tell I only used to play first-person shooters, and I just spam reload, dude. It's such a bad look. But that's just from playing first. That's so much Destiny and Call of Duty. You're literally just spamming reload at all times. Any half a second you have to reload, you do it. And now it's bad habits for this. Oh, no. Oh, he baited me. Did you guys see that? That was a straight bait. I didn't have a good look. Oh, I gave it some good pops there, nah? Or that. Okay, we won't take any chances. But it is getting to be pretty scary. There's the last health, you guys. Kimpler. Go, Kimpler. Good to see you, Kimpler. I was telling Sadie yesterday about the stream, and I told her that Kimpler came in and requested the tail bit for Sammy. So we had a laugh about that last night. Let's go, Kimpler. The office stunk, but the gym was awesome. What did you train today, Silence? Is the Gears of War out? I saw it, and they were playing For Whom the Bell Tolls for the song. For Whom the Bell Tolls. I just saw a commercial for it and wanted me to play it because I used to have a friend that played that game, and then also I really like Metallica, and I like that song. No, that's the truth, though. I'm the same way. I love, man, being active gives me, and when people drain me, I don't like being drained, Silence. I love going to the gym and being around uplifting people, getting a lift in. It energizes me. Yeah, Silence, did you start, do you do chin-ups free or you use the assist machine? When I first started doing chin-ups and pull-ups, I always had to use the assist first. But then once I got not having to use the assist, I could do a few pull-ups without the assister. And sorry there, I'm not doing anything with anyone's sister. I was talking about the assister. Oh, you do static. Let's go. That's huge. Uh-oh. I stood in there as long as I could, you guys. Third time was a charm. Thank you for everybody's help. Honorable mention, Sammy. No assistance. That's huge. Oh, yeah, there she is. I got it. I didn't want to lose it there, but you're right. I stayed in there, and I went hard, and I went fast. Yeah, huge for the program. All right. Thank you, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, now. But it's a little bit sad. I'm getting sad because we're getting to the end of the game. So I'm glad I did a lot of chatting today so we didn't... Okay, is there something I can loot? Some Lip Rouge? I saw that it said I could vault over. Oh, right there. I thought I could vault over the body. I think he already feels pretty. Look at that. He's just out of breath after a big scrap like that. Probably a little sweaty. Good to see. Hey, good to see you, John. I said, well, I'll have to keep saying it every time he shows up. Thanks for all the love, dude. I appreciate you. He needs a little blush, rosy up the cheeks. Needs some of Cheesy's glitter. Let's go.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Ashley, no time to lose. Yeah, some of that cheesy glitter. Let's see if I make anything. Not really. Not really. That's rough out there. But we'll probably get to see the merchant here. Well, yeah, I love feeling OP. Let's go, Silence. I love feeling OP.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
Yeah, and if you got experience, Winterfall, let's go. I shot the one rat that one time, and now I really don't need to shoot the rats anymore, I don't think. They're nice enough. The snakes I'll shoot, though, because the snakes give health. Oh, there's some red herb.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
And you're probably right. I never had the GameCube. That's one I never had, Silence. So you're probably right. I never had the GameCube.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
I love that. John knows exactly what's happening. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to say. I really liked this girl's outfit. It looks functional. I like functional.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed.
You know what? He kind of looks a little, and I don't want to muddy the waters here, but he looks a little like Channing Tatum. And I always like Channing Tatum. I'll be 110 about that. I don't know if he's a good guy or not, and if he's done scummy things.
You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me?
Yeah, I love Brad Pitt too. Yeah, I like Brad Pitt.
We're here.
Ooh, look at that.
Don't think too hard,
It's
handsome.
quite the strap. I like her.
See you later.
Holy doodle. I like her.
Story of my life.
Story of my life. Yeah, she'd be a great fit for, she'd be a great partner for my boy here. Oh, everyone likes Ada? Oh, yeah. And that's what I like too. Dressed right up, turtleneck like I like, long sleeve like I like, appropriate length on dress type situation I like, wearing tights I like, the high boots I like, everything there, all business. Ada's for me. Oh yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's the one. That's the one about the Manson, right? That's the one about Charlie Manson. Or maybe I'm not allowed to say that on here. I apologize. I'll be honest with you. I really like Brad Pitt, but my problem is Silence is I can't stay focused for long enough for a movie. The only way and this is gonna sound terrible. This is gonna sound absolutely terrible. But have you ever seen the movie? Well, now I can't think of what it's called. I'll think about it on the next go. Oh, I had it in my brain there for half a second. Dolomite. Have you ever seen the movie Dolomite? If anyone's ever seen it, that's the formula I like. Dolomite is the formula I like for my movies: action, comedy, and a little bit of spicy. That's what I like. That's how I have to stay focused. You get the laughs, okay, I'm laughing. Then you get some action, and then you get some spicy. And that's the combo for me. If a movie doesn't have those things, I have a hard time staying locked in. The Dolomite formula. Let's load this sucker up. And good for you, Silence. The big thing is I don't ever go back to it. I'll stop watching something and then I just never seem to go back to it, which is too bad.
Ashley, there you are.
There you go. You love the suspense. And thanks for sharing that. I struggle sitting still through movies too. And that's the other thing. If I'm watching the movie with someone else, I just end up chatting with them. And if it's someone that wants to hold hands, I'm not watching any movie. You know what I mean? If there's someone I'm watching a movie with that wants to hold hands, I'm not really paying too much attention to the movie. You know what I mean? That's kind of the bit there. I literally shot one shot with that gun, cost me 80 grand, and I missed the shot, and I no longer have the bazooka. Unreal. Bad horror movies are the best. Yeah, I don't know. I would say my favorite horror movies are the Rob Zombie ones. There you go, cheesy. That's exactly it. But I just don't even think about the movie. I'm thinking about the hand holding. It's terrible. I'm not thinking about what's going to happen later in the movie, cheesy. I'm not thinking about what's going to come from the handhold. That's really the issue. All right. Let's get back at what's important here, and that's kicking butt.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
A little short. 24 grand on that. Not bad.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. A deal well struck.
Hehehe.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Well then, what can I do you for? Good luck to you, stranger. Easy work. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Single shot. I took my one single shot with this thing and I missed it. Horsing around. I like, yeah, there we go. I like that, cheesy. There you go, Skylar. It goes from handhold to side hug. Horsing around with the mule. Horsing around with the mule. But yeah, that's the problem. You nailed it, Skylar. It's going to go from a handhold to a side hug. With my eyes looking down at the floor the whole time. Okay, I should get a little bit more money here, maybe.
I'll buy almost anything. Anything else I can have pleasant.
Oh. I didn't see that was the situation. Oh, I thought there was one more hole. There's not. Oh, there is. Okay. Good job, me.
Travels. Welcome.
2,400 bucks for that unit right there.
It makes no difference.
It's good money.
The price. Well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
That was really all I wanted, I think.
While you can. Wise choice.
I kind of wanted it. This Stingray kind of looked like.
What you see is what I've got.
I'm happy with the way things are at.
Anytime.
Oh yeah, don't even start talking inner thigh stuff, cheesy. Let's keep the inner thigh stuff for your stream. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too excited. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hand in the lap, inner thigh, sharing the popcorn. I went and got a cut in the color and I'm still here. And you want to know what's the worst thing, Amazing Grace? Do you want to know what the worst thing of all time is? Is I can't wait to see your cut in color. The first thing I thought when you wrote that was just like, oh, I can't wait for their next stream so I can see their new do. I'm a terrible human. Oh yeah, we still got an we'll still be going for probably another couple hours, another hour and a half. Grace. And thank you so much for the raid. And we gotta get behind this girl. I'm a terrible person. The first thing I could think about was not, oh hey, how are you doing? It was like, I better go check out that cut in color. When are you streaming again, Grace? I'm terrible. Sorry. There's a lot of crafts on there, Alex. Let's go. Take your time. No rush. You already got a lot accomplished today, dude. Grace. Yeah. Thank you. I'm a terrible person. But on Twitch, that's... Okay, tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow morning, perfect. I will see you first thing tomorrow morning. And I hope it's okay. Is it okay if I compliment you on your hair? I don't ever go, like, I'm a real person with boundaries and consent, and I'm not ever here to talk about anyone's looks or anything like that. So I really try to veer away from it. So I always ask for permission. Okay, here we go. I gotta make sure I'm in this. Okay. That scope. Ah, okay, you're too kind. Thank you. But that's one thing is that's what I've come to realize on here is it's not. We always just got to create safe spaces, and I never want to be in a place where people are being weirdos. You know what I mean? And I know that's a weird word to use, but it's just how I really feel. I always just want to be super respectful because I see that doesn't always happen on here, and I would hate to ever cross a boundary or do something that's scummy. I make enough fart jokes on here. Getting off the phone with the. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Feels dry. Good, yeah. Look good, feel good, play good. All right, let's go, Kimpler. Kimpler is the Keanu Reeves. The good. Hey, Grace, Canadian too. Canadian too. Canadian too. Keanu Reeves. Let's go. Keanu Reeves, great Canadian. Kimpler's a spitting image. It is sucky feels. It's a big fart. Well, you just gotta hang in there, feelsy. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I'll be there with the RV. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I can be there with the RV, and you can, we can bring the good internet there. But that sucks. Fields has been struggling with his internet for God knows how long, and he works from home, and it's just a big fart. But yeah, we love Keanu. We love all the Canadians around here. I get compared to a little bit of Ryan Gosling. You know, another great Canadian. Some will say Ryan Reynolds, another great Canadian. Some come in and say Seth Rogen, another great Canadian. Some come in and say Justin Bieber, another great Canadian. Some even come in and say look a little bit like Drake, great Canadian. Then I have to say I think it's just the voice. Oh, it does, Hammer. It's the worst dealing with internet stuff. Yeah, John's right on it too. I didn't know that. Bonjour, cheesy. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Mule. Bonjour. Comment t'appelles-tu? Bon nuit. Cheesy. Dunkashunk. There's some German for you too. A little Dunkashunk. Oh, nice hit on Brian Adams. Dan Jr. Dude, I can't believe I've been sleeping on Brian Adams. And don't forget Alanis Morissette while we're talking. People this morning were talking Avril Lavigne and Chad Kruger as well. But we can't be sleeping on Brian Adams, dude. That guy's a goat. Dude, where you're just like, what? That's him? Summer of 69, dude? Exactly what Skylar said as well. Fair enough, Kimpler. Fair enough. But yeah, we can't be sleeping on Brian Adams. Are you kidding me? Up on cloud number 9. Up on cloud number 9. Thanks. Oh, silence. Silence. Just be happy. If you ever get a chance to see D Sadie, or if D Sadie's ever in here, you guys just start talking, and you can take that. She loves talking language, dude. Yeah, she's a French Canadian, but also an English Canadian, and she's a really good friend, and she'll talk language. So that you should be in her stream, dude. Sometimes it gets so side railed into a language, and I just have to hop in there and say I was just here for the laughs and the smiles. Sadie loves talking language. Well, we were already singing it this morning. I sang a little bit for Feels Dry this morning. Cheesy. Down on the corner, party in the street. Billy and the po' boys are playing. Bring a nickel, tap your feet. Let's go. Yeah, well, you just got the second rendition of it there. No problem, Cheesy. I can pull that one out of my hat, at will. Those two brothers. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Down on the corner, party in the street. Well, let's not get karaoke when I come there and see ya. I love Silence, and good to see Brought, you guys. We can't miss Brought when she's coming in there. Hardest working mom out there. Brought might not have yours on, but you were playing with those guys last night, right? Were you playing Funnel Runners and you just weren't streaming? I thought I heard your voice. But it's so good to see Brought. I absolutely just adore her. Well, Kimpler, you brought up Kimpler. Great, great observation. That's why we have a Kofi here. Along those same lines, Mr. Kimpler. Right, Mr. Kimpler? Along those exact same lines. That's why we have Kofi here. Because we don't want to be filling people's pockets. Good call, Kimpler. Yeah, you were playing. It was just good to hear your voice last night. It was funny. I was in there giving Gimpy a hard time, Brought, and there you were like trying to tell him things in the game and stuff like that, and I was just giving him a super hard time. But it's so good to hear your voice last night. And I'm a huge Brought fan, dude. That's my mom. I told her, I asked her, would you ever be my mom? And she said, I'd love to have a son that was 4 years older than me. And that's how special she is. Bologna sandwich with frozen Lays, and then we'll go hit up the karaoke. And she said there was no way. Yeah, Kimpler, good. Yeah, there you go, dude. There, Kimpler's a big thinker. I love that. Let's get that mule link going. We'll get that mule link going. You nailed it. What? Hey, Kimpler, here's the big question. We got the mule link, but what's the rocket going to be called that's going to send it up there? What's the rocket going to be? What are we going to call the rocket? Well, that's how you doing, Abyss. Good to see ya. Welcome in. What are we going to call the rocket? There he is. That's a high-end first-person shooter for anyone that likes high-end first-person shooters. That's what they do. The Red Rocket. Yeah, flying up there with the mule link. Let's go, Kimpler. The Red Rocket. Uh-oh. How do I get over there? Did I mess this up? What's that prompt? Oh, that's all it was. I can't even read that. I can't even read that. Okay. What? How do I get back to this guy?
Take a look. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Hard times.
Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what happened. That didn't work. Yeah, let's go. That's great. The Millennium Falcon. Yeah, we were talking about when we hit the big time, and we need to we become an internet service provider, and we'll call it Mule Link, and then we'll have to get a rocket to send it up there. We'll call it the Millennium Falcon. I like that. But that's what we were talking about, Lee. We were dreaming. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, Mule Link. You got it exactly, Janica. Good to see you, Mule Link. That'll be and we'll send it up on the Millennium Falcon. so that Feels Dry can have proper internet. So Feels Dry can have proper internet. Feels Dry's having trouble with his internet today. Well, how are we gonna get proper internet, Janica, for how are we gonna get proper internet for Feels Dry? Well, okay. I thought you were really against the satellites. Yeah, exactly. No, okay. Now, thank you, Janica. She's too smart for her own good. We all do. We miss hanging out with you, Janica. And we miss hanging out with Cheesy, too. Yeah, screw that old Feels Dry guy. Hey, look who's here, you guys. The No One. Thanks for being here. Let's go, 122. How's the day going? We all know the No One from Mike's. And sometimes I call him the Noon. I never know what to say, the Noon or the No One. Mike was in today earlier. Day's going good. Let's go. I like that. I go either way. Noon or No One. No, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. We're having a blast with the game. I haven't got through much of it because I get chatting so much, but we're having a blast with the game. It's brought in great energy. It's been a really fun day. So let's go. And glad to hear your day was good. Anything to report from the weekend? No one. Yeah, GC's a little under, but that's expected. Anytime you head out and no, let's go. I love the Swamp Fan, dude. I can only imagine what is that thing blowing your hair back, Noon? No such thing as splurging. No need to think twice on the Swamp Fan. Does anyone else have a Swamp Fan? This thing sounds crazy. Yeah, it's just water with Mio. So it's grape. Oh, I should wash my. It's grape Mio today. It's grape. And look at that. That's the official mule bottles, you guys. You can get those ones right there in your recycling. A 2-liter bottle, you peel the label off, you slam a sticker on there. There's the official mule merch. But it's just Mio, what do you call it? Grape flavored 0-calorie Mio. And it's like a electrolyte one, you know what I mean? But nothing. I always like a little enhancer. Yeah, purple flavor. You got it, Kimpler. Yeah, give me some of that purple flavor stuff. So that's what we went with. And I think there's like 10 packages of it in the thing. This one's pretty strong, so I'll fill it up next time I go upstairs. But I wonder if the Swamp Fan doesn't help with the swamp ass. Did you guys ever call that when you'd get a little bit, when things would get a little bit sticky in the drawers, you'd call it swamp ass? Or that was only a Saskatchewan thing. That's what everybody would call it. Oh, man, I got a little swamp ass. So I wonder if the old Swamp Fan might help with that. Yeah, that's what we used to call it, Cheesy. Well, Feels Dry. Honestly, dude, you would think that. Just like everybody says when they go to the barber, they're getting their salad tossed. You know what I mean? It's just like you never know what people are going to say. Because ever since I was a kid, it was always going to the barber to get my salad tossed. And apparently that's not what everybody says. So you just hope you're not going to get your. The worst was if it was a hot day and you were going to get your salad tossed and you had swamp ass, dude. Are you kidding me? Nothing worse than that feels. Yeah, but that's an interesting concept. Thanks for sharing that, no one. It blows cold air, evaporated fans. That's a sweet, 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 sweet concept. Now I'm gonna Google Swamp Fan after this. Thanks for sharing. I like learning something new. I don't know Tom Platz. I'll have to look into Tom Platz. And I love that you're doing some personal training with Tom Platz. I'll have to look in. I love personal trainers. I like motivation. I like bodybuilding. It is Kimpler. Everybody's saying it. In Australia. He's already 75. That's tight. Then he knows what he's talking about. Oh, let's go Fields Dry. Oh, there you guys go. I don't live in the desert, but probably soon, dude. It's dry as heck here. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing is when it does get a little damp like that, and then if you do have those protein, if you have those protein farts, it'll get stuck in that dankness, Noon. That's a true statement right there. This guy knows. The Noon knows, you guys. I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what happens. If you do have a little bit of dampness in there and then you do break wind, dude, that's not coming out of there. It's sticking in the moisture. Like that. Finally, someone that's speaking my language. Well, yeah, because that's the truth about it. How it goes down is exactly what the no one's saying. Well, that's the thing, dude. I'll never forget that as a kid. I try to avoid it now. I'll try to. I shouldn't even tell you guys, but I've had such. Yeah. Got to bring a towel with me when I'm sitting on the train for when I get up. I think it's a genetic thing. What do you think? It's a genetic thing. Swamp ass. There's no way to control it. That's incredible. Back when you first started in 1999. In 1999. That song is by who is that? In 1999. In 1999. I can't think of it. But anyways, it made me think of that. I gotta think what the name is. Nope. In 1999. That was long. Yeah, let's go. Your first bodybuilding coach. People that are older, they know what's going on. Good to see you, the 128 guy. Yesterday, 256 was trolling. Yeah, good call. It's a combo with genetics and environment. Yeah, no, I'm with you. That's what I was thinking you were commenting on. The no one. The swampy protein parts. That's so good. Thanks for sharing that, Silence. I remember my first self-earned money. It was at about $5. Well, I delivered newspapers. Newspapers was like $1 an hour, and then my first job I ever got was $6 an hour. And I bought a PlayStation as well and a TV. Yeah, exactly. That 256 guy, he's a bum. Someone was, what's 256 but 256? Someone's calling for that guy. 512? There it is. Thank you, Janica. Barnes Courtney. In 1999. I like that song. I like that song so much. You nailed it. He's also got another good one. Barnes Courtney's got another good one. Janica, you're so good. And that's exactly who it is. Barnes Courtney. Well, it takes us all, though. You know what I mean? The no one, it takes us all. We always have to be right on top of, yeah, swamp ass and protein farts. Nobody else is talking about it. You know what I mean? No one? Nobody else is talking about it. And so it's important that we talk about the things that no one else is talking about because they're all things that we're going through. I don't know anyone that hasn't had a little bit of swamp or a little bit of a little bit of flatulence. You know what I mean? And it's important we talk about those things and where it's appropriate to let it fly. And in my opinion, it's appropriate to let it fly anywhere. As long as it's not a huge ripper. A huge ripper, don't get me wrong. I will, even you guys, if we ever have a business meeting, you guys, and we're having a real business meeting and someone lets one fly, for me in my business meeting, that's okay. But for the most part, I think as long as it's silent and it's not like you can let a little like accident one be and like, oh, sorry about that, you guys. And people will be like, okay, that was okay. But if you let a huge ripper go, people might say something and it might disrupt stuff, and you know if it's a huge ripper that you pushed it for that long. So that's one thing I will say, is that I think farts are appropriate everywhere at every time, except for maybe a long pushed one during something really important. But if it's an accident one, that happens all the time. You can't control an accident one. Yeah, the farts and the furious silence, exactly. A little bit of nos. That was yesterday in Marbles. I'm always down to be on top of some swamp ass. Well, this is cutting edge conversations, you guys. I don't hear them on the chew, doing this one. Two farts, too furious. I don't hear anybody talking about this on Regis and Kelly Lee. You know what I mean? I don't hear Oprah tackling these subjects. So let's go here. I don't hear it on Late Night with Steve Colbert. So let's get some of this material out there and start telling people that we're changing lives, talking about the stuff nobody else wants to talk about. Swamp ass and where it's appropriate to pass wind. I'm poopy. I apologize. We've digressed. I don't know how it got to this, but you missed the day. Well, not really. Nothing crazy's happened. It was pretty much me just telling about everything that happened yesterday. So you missed the cream. We did the cream pie bit. We did the golden showers bit. We were just doing a swamp ass bit that was pretty good. And the no one's here from Mike's chat. So it's really good that he's chiming in with all his swamp ass knowledge. He got a new swamp fan. I hope just for his swamp ass. May God have mercy with everyone in that room. Because I've never not laughed at a fart, dude. I've never. Even if it's stinky as all get out. Even if it's a stinky one, I still respect it. I don't think it's, and Feels Dry's the guy I'll go to on this, and anyone else that has. But dude, I don't think a fart's ever hurt anyone before. Has it? Has a fart ever hurt anyone before? I don't think it has. Yeah, we were setting the stage for your arrival. Good call, no one. There, look at that, Lee, exactly. There we go. There's the science on it. Holding them in has. There it is. Good call. Let's go, Lee. That's you guys are all like, this is all stuff that's this is good things we're talking about this. It brings a lot of light. I'm not doing that Google search. You do it on your work phone. As long as you keep your mouth closed, I think farts are harmless. Just getting it in the nose hairs. Well, that's why I think, Kimpler, you might be right, but you know what I mean? Yeah, it'd take a lot, man. Especially if it's a breezy day. I like to live dangerously. Real smelly? Oh, no, I read it as comfy. It comforts you in those humid areas, the no one. That's too funny. But there it is. Yeah, that's just it. A fart's never hurt anyone. And I honestly, I've always had a good laugh at a fart. I don't know anyone that doesn't think a fart's funny. I know my high school teacher didn't think it was that funny when my buddy would rip him right in class. But it would disrupt the whole class, you know what I mean? But I didn't mind it. I thought it was funny. He'd rip him right off the chair. Okay, you guys, what am I supposed to do here? How do I disable those? Oh, an unplanned fart. Oh, I can't remember whose chat I was in, you guys. And anyone that's here, that has redeems in their channel. I thought this was a great redeem, and I'm never telling anyone to do it. I can't remember whose chat I was in. It could have been Amazing Graces for all I know. But it was literally sitting on a whoopee cushion, dude. That was one of their redeems, and I didn't have enough points to do it. It was sit on a whoopee cushion, and I thought that was genius. So anybody out there that's looking for a great redeem in their channel, sitting on a whoopee cushion would be peak. There he is, the 256 guy. You right, provides entertainment and value to some. Good to see the 256. Welcome in. One of the best in the business. Better than that 128 guy, I'll tell you that much. That 128 guy, are you kidding me? He's half as good as you, 256. There it is, yeah. Your man and your kiddo fart all the time, so you're practically immune. And did you let him do it, Poopy? Come on, Mom. Come on, Mom. Let the kid have some fun. And you know, at the theaters, you can jam those right. They can't even make any noise. You jam them right into those soft seats. It's not until you get up from the movie that the fart gets up with you. Are you kidding me? Well, but that was the thing, though, Cheesy. If it came out as a shart, Cheesy, would it matter if you were standing still or if you were running? You know what I mean? I just let it rip, dude. And if you touch cloth, you touch cloth. And Rockabilly had another one. He called it, what was it called? It wasn't called touching cloth. It was like something else. It was funnier. But yeah, that's sometimes what does it matter if you're stopped or if you're running? Just let it fly. Yeah, did you see what Cheesy was writing when they were out running? When they were out running, they always had to make sure that they had to stop if they had to let one rip so that they didn't have a shart. Oh, of course it is, Cheesy. Yep. I've heard yeah, super competitive runners. They'll just keep going, man. Especially if they're on world record time. They'll even pee themselves, too. That's what I say, Feels Dry. Just keep on running. You said no. Come on, Mom. A little fart in there with a packed house would have been funny, and then people would have started smelling it and started giggling and elbowing each other. And who did that? Who did that? And then your kid's just sitting there in all that glory, knowing it was him. Come on, Mom. I hope the movie was good, by the way, Poopy. I shouldn't be telling Poopy how to parent, but a little fart in the theater's not going to hurt anyone, Mom. If anything, it'll get some laughs. Empower the kid a little bit. Everyone's, holy, that must be from an old adult. Holy, you know? Anyways. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Feels Dry. Just getting things waxed up. Oh, I miss her too, Lee. Grandma letting one rip. Isn't that something better out than in? That's the classic line. I tell a story on here about when a guy farted in church, and it was one of the funniest farts I ever heard in my life. It was just the oldest dude. We stood up for a hymn, and Buddy just let it bark. And my dad, we had 6 people in our family, so it was my dad, my mom, and 4 kids. And my dad would always, try to keep us entertained at church. We didn't really want to be there, nor did he. But we would go. And it was Christmas time, and they're like, "Oh, could you get up and sing hymn 365 from the Red Book?" Well, we all stand up, and we'd always sing funny, and my dad would sing funny. He'd try to, holy, 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 that kind of thing. Onward, Christian soldier, marching off to war. So every time we'd have to get to sing a hymn, and I'd do this one. My brother once told me if you just mouth the words watermelon over and over and over again, it makes it look like you're singing. So I would just sit there like this. And I would do the watermelon technique. So it was always fun when we'd stand up to sing hymns, because you never knew what voice you'd get out of people. Everybody would try a different voice, or everybody, you'd elbow. Oh, try saying balloon over and over if that works as good as watermelon. So that's what it was always. So we'd always get pumped up for a hymn because we could joke around a little bit because everybody else would drown out what we were doing. And so anyways, so we're standing up. We're already a little bit giggly because we're going to get to sing in our funny voices. And this guy, he's got to be about 79 years old, stands up and just lets the loudest fart rip right in front of my dad. And my dad just lost his mind. My dad could not believe what that man had to put in the collection plate. And sure enough, dude, that's right in Christmas, the loudest fart of all time during him 257. And we still talk about it to this day. Oh, did he ever let it rip? And my dad was just like, are you kidding me? And of course, us kids just went wild. We couldn't even believe it. My mom's just being like, come on, you guys. Anyways. Yeah, I love what a poopy say. No, I love that. It's raining people. That's a good kid right there, Poopy. That's a good kid. And I take great pride knowing that we keep it in a good place that, you know, it's pretty soft around here. And I thank you for that. But I love that. That's a good kid. I don't know what that is, Cheesy. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I didn't realize what time it is. It's 2. And you guys got me all excited about all this poop talk. I'm going to leave it. I wonder how... Oh, winter. I haven't gotten barely any. We were just sitting here talking about the most ridiculous things. You can put it in here, Topsy. It doesn't matter anything to me. As long as it's something funny and not like super crazy. But yeah, you've got pretty much full reign in here, dude. Oh yeah, no, Topsy, you got full reign in here, girl. There's nothing you could ever. You don't even have to ask me anything, dude. Oh yeah, thank you for making that. But yeah, you, dude, you got full reign in here, Topsy. You never have to ask me anything. Except for how much do you want to make the checkout for, Mule? That's about the only question you ever have to ask me, Topsy. Other than that, you got free reign in here, girl. You've earned it. You do whatever you want in here. Except for maybe not ripping those huge farts. But I am honored that you asked me, Topsy. I really do. That shows, dude. That shows. Topsy's a wild animal. And I think the fact that she asked me for permission for something, let's go. But yeah, you never have to ask me for anything, Topsy. Yeah, huge swampy protein farts. That's where it all started. That's how we got on this winter. We got talking about swamp ass, and if ever it's a worldwide. Apparently, swamp ass is a worldwide phenomenon. And then we also learned that protein farts are too. And then no one let us know that protein farts and swamp. Well, yeah, coffee, swamp ass. Do you know what that is? It's true, Topsy. You are, dude. And that's why I love you. And that's why I bank on people like you, Topsy. I trust the hell out of you, man. For better or for worse, you know? Yeah, so that's what we were talking about. I was saying when I was a kid, that was the thing. Was that you'd get a little bit of swamp ass. And then everybody said, yeah, they had that where they were from. And then it stretched over to the fact that if you ever farted when you have swamp ass, sometimes that'll stick in the moisture and all the things that contribute there. So I'm sorry that you had to come into that, Coffee. I really am. And we've digressed. And that's not what this channel is about. This channel is about high-end comedy. It's about high-end smart people making really good content. And I'm sorry when people come in and they're getting fart jokes and ball jokes and swamp ass and chopping salads and tossing salads jokes. And that's just kind of like hack stuff. You know what I mean? We're better than that around here. And that's just going to muddy the brand. For real though, Feels, it does clap differently, doesn't it? Feels, now this is the last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to go to the washroom and I'm going to come back. But do you know what it made me think of? And I just want to say it politically correct here. The worst is, Feels, when I saw that, it made me think about the worst time to have swamp ass is after you have a movement. And now you have only some one ply. You know what I mean, dude? That's where I wanted to also open that up. Is if when I saw that face like that, I was like, yeah, dude, that's how it is. But if you accidentally do have a movement and now you've got to go and clean that up, dude, it's like you better have 25 ply, dude. You might as well just hop in the shower, or you might as well just get a full-on cloth, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, if there's not a shower available and you've got that, what do you do, Feels? You just gotta get in there, fold the toilet paper like 25 times, man, and just hope for the best. I just don't even know what to say, because sometimes there's not a shower right at the sink, dude. No way. Get out, bro. You're getting your tush up there and you're getting the proper angle on it. No, you're not, dude. Nobody's washing that in the sink, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Opal. I really am. Let's get you a shout out. That's too bad. I'm sorry about your stream crashing out like that. This one's crashed as well, Opal, just in a different way. This one's crashed as well, just in a different way. Do you want? Okay. I'll tell you guys this story. And I shouldn't tell this story, but I'll tell it for you guys. Speaking of, so I'll tell a story about a friend. Okay, so a friend of mine, and it's about sacrificing underwear. Whole roll for one session is crazy. I will. I'll take. Better use the hose. There you go. Get that jet water. Well, speaking of hoses, you guys, I asked, and he sometimes comes in, and he's a guy from back home, and we'll get him next time he comes in. Long time toast, but he uses a bidet. I don't know if I should be telling everybody about that. And then so I was interested in a bidet as well, and I could not believe, like, dude, it ripped the first time I used one. I got it attached, and the first time I let it fly, it ripped, dude. And when I asked my buddy, he said, yeah, it'll hit different. And yeah, it hit different, dude. And so I don't mind a good bidet. I will check Blue Sky. Thank you. And the other thing was, so this was the story, and I happened to be in Germany at the. Oh no, sorry, my friend happened to be in Germany at the time. And he went to a gentleman's club, and he was in the gentleman's club. I'll be honest with you, Kimpler, I could count the people I never knew anyone that used the bidet my whole entire life. They didn't have them in small town Saskatchewan. I never knew anyone. And never, anyone wouldn't even want to go anywhere near their butthole with anything. Otherwise, people would start calling you names. You know what I mean? That's where I grew up. I never knew I didn't even know what a bidet was. I couldn't believe anyone would, until I got older. So I was in Germany, a friend of mine was in Germany, and they were at a gentleman's club, believe it or not. I don't know what the heck they were doing there, but they were at a gentleman's club. And they were at the gentleman's club, and they had a little bit of an upset stomach. And so they did exactly what Cheesy was talking about. They tested a fart, and the test didn't go so well, and it touched cloth. And so then my friend realized that they needed to go and take care of what had happened. But they couldn't take care of it at the gentleman's club, so they went outside. And in Europe, you got to pay to use the bathrooms. You got to pay 10 cents to use a public bathroom. True story. And no, it's about a friend. This is about a friend. And so at the gentleman's club, there was a shart, and then left the gentleman's club. And so in there, you can't use a bathroom unless you got €1 or something like that. And so my friend didn't have any euros or anything. And so they're walking by, and there was a bathroom that was a free bathroom. And so my friend went in there as fast as they could, and they went in and they changed everything out, and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm going to get away with this. No problem. No one's going to know that they had a shart, and then they'll be able to take off their underwear, put them in the thing, get a free bathroom, and head back to the gentleman's club. And so what happened to my friend was, when they were done using the washroom, they weren't that sure on how to flush a toilet all the way in Germany. And so they're looking to see how to flush the toilet, couldn't find the way to flush it, but there was a string on the top of the ceiling. And so my friend decided that the best way to flush the toilet was to pull the string on the ceiling. And and the string ended up being it was I don't know if it's the right way to say, but it was a special needs washroom. Like it was a wheelchair washroom. That's what it was. It's a wheelchair washroom. And so when my buddy pulled the string at the top of the thing, a bunch of alarms started going off and a bunch of people ran to the washroom. So then the first thing they asked my friend is, "What are you doing in here? Did you pay?" And then it all turned into a disaster for my friend, and they ended up going home after that. But that's a true story about a shart abroad. Yeah, 10 cents for public washrooms right there. Then no one's got it all sorted out. Yeah, they paid with their dignity. You got it, coffee. Yeah, a shard abroad. A shard abroad. And so that's exactly what happened to my buddy. And then like that, don't get me wrong, it was embarrassing and paid with the dignity. Had to pay with the 10 cents too. And then my buddy did end up going back to the gentleman's club after all that. Yeah, look at that, Skylar. What was the other title we did today? We had 2 books that I'd written. A Shart Abroad. It's got a roll to it, doesn't it? Not going back to Germany. And there's Double V. Good to see you, Valley. I hope your day's been great. Yeah, Horsing Around. That was the other book. Yeah, Horsing Around. Thank you, Skylar. But I was just telling a short story about a buddy. Like I was saying, I don't know how we got back on that topic. I was just trying to get away from it. Because that's the thing, you guys. What if Valley was Jeff Bezos' daughter? Comes in here and Jeff said, "Hey, go on to Twitch and do some scouting for me and see if you can find the next big talent." You know what I mean? So Valley's coming in and looking for the next big talent, and we're sitting here. Could be the big $1 million contract that's coming in, and we're sitting here telling shart stories. Like, that's the problem, you guys. Valley could be the next the scout for the marbles. You know what I mean? And be like, "Oh, this guy could be the next big marbles announcers at Marble Fest. Wouldn't this be a great guy?" And we're coming in here and we're talking about tossing salads and swamp ass and everything else. So I got to be better than that, and I'm sorry, Valley, that's what you came in on. And that's on me. I just got to be better, and I got to be able to keep it together way better. Horsing around in a shart abroad. I good to see you, Salty. Sorry, I missed Salty come in too. Yeah, exactly. It's secondhand story. They'll have to write it in their biography. Table isn't cleaned off, but who cares? You got lunch. And get the stream going tomorrow. You nailed it, Alex. Yeah, that's the first entry into my smut books is horsing around. Horsing around with the mule. And you know what, though? It's perfect, dude. I like that, Alex. You're good at processing, dude. Take care of your priorities. Now you got lunch and get the stream going tomorrow. Hey, look who's here. Real Dog Stev. Good to see Al. I saw Al somewhere the other day. Oh, he was in Dawn's chat. That's where I saw Real Dog Stev. Oh, you think it would... Oh, good to see you, JB Lover. Thanks for... JB Lover rated us today. So good to see you, JB. I'm just going to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. There, okay. Thanks, Valley. All right, you're not Jeff Bezos' daughter coming to scout the talent? Okay. We dodged a bullet on that one. It's so good. And thanks for having fun with me, Valley. That's the way to go, eh? Whoever knew walking right into a swampy protein fart, that's actually what you want to do. You want to take a deep breath. I didn't know that, Mike. Let's go. Good to see you. We've been spitball. The no one's been here, Mike, and we got started talking about protein farts. Believe it or not, the Star Lord. Oh, she's on the other. Do you want me to put her on the couch? I'll put her on the couch for you guys. I'll go to the washroom. I'll get her a little treat. I'll get Addie for you, JB Lover. Yeah, there we go. I love that. I love that. Maybe not the swamp ass, but tossing salads and big marble bags might get you the recruitment. Al does have a great voice. He's good people. We're having so much fun, and I'm gonna be sad when the game's done. To be honest with you, Real Dogs Dev, I really will be sad when it's all done. Yeah, no fart testing. Cheesy. I've been there. That's why you got cheesy. I've been there a million times. But I don't go to the washroom. I just shift my cheeks, right? I just shift my cheeks. Oh, do you want to know what real... Here, I'll tell you 2 tricks. I'll tell you 2 tricks, cheesy. I just shift my cheeks over a little bit, and just so there's no rumbling. And I usually just let it go right when I'm next to the person or when I'm at dinner. No need to go to the washroom. But if you do go to the washroom and you do have a date over, I'll tell you what the move is. Turn the faucet on. Turn the faucet on and the fan on, and if you're blowing that much gas and they can hear over the fan and the water, then I think yeah, you got to separate the cheeks a bit. But I think you'll be okay. I'm gonna put Addie up too. Shift the cheeks. But it's a fine line, feels. It's a real fine line. I think everyone kind of does know the line in between there, but dude, it's a fine line. You know what I mean? It's a fine line because sometimes you do think you're safe. I've lived with this organ for 40 years. You know what I mean? So I do know it pretty well, but sometimes there's a lot of factors, especially a coffee in there, a rumbly tummy if you're in a hurry. There's a lot of different things. Good to see you, Tomahawk Chop Boy. I'm just going to the washroom real quick. These guys are talking about passing gas and having flatulence on dates. Oh, I can play a DLC after this? How much does that cost, Poopy? Dude, I'm in there. I'm the worst. Good, Blondie. I'm just going to the washroom. Hold my beers here now. Tom, everybody's here, you guys, and I got to go to the washroom. Yeah, the shift the cheeks buff, hold my beer. Did you read what Cheesy put up? Cheesy, and I'll say this, you guys, and I don't care about, I'll say it every time, man. We always respect Cheesy no matter what. And we never cross a boundary with Cheesy. I don't care what anybody says, dude, and I'm firm on that. I love that girl, dude, and the fact that she's saying things like that and cracking jokes like that, that's a talent, man. And that's making yourself vulnerable. So we always respect that no matter what. And we never go too far with Cheesy, dude. Because getting to laugh about that and having someone say that, dude, that's worth its weight in gold. And I'm very strict about that. And there's not very many things that I really put a foot down about, but that's one thing, man. Anybody in here that's willing to make themselves vulnerable and crack jokes, we respect the heck out of that. And anytime someone says that's enough of the joke, that's enough of the joke. Because, dude, there's not anything funnier than that. When she wrote that in the chat, I was just like, are you kidding me right now? And, yeah, and you're a beautiful human, and yeah. But anyway, just you did some bush toppery. Let's go, topping the old bush. I don't mind that. What were you putting in there? Some braids? Or are you putting a little clip in there, a little hair clip or something? Topping up the bush. Oh, just getting rid of it and clearing it. Oh, I thought maybe you were sprucing it up a bit. Maybe, what do they call it? A landing strip feels dry. Is that what they call it? The landing strip. That's true love right there, Coffee. That's true love. It really is. And thanks for giving him the space to blow a place up. I'll be honest with you. That's the one thing, as people always say light a match and stuff like that. I just like when people have the spray in there and you just turn on the water, you turn on the fan, and you can really do your thing. Full extermination. Nothing in there whatsoever. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll put Addie up on the couch too. And then we'll come back. We'll do another, what do we got left? Another hour and a half or so. We'll get off here by 4 today. We'll do another hour and a half. It's been a fun day. It is nice to get a little breath of warm air on there, isn't it, Hammer? It's nice to get a little fresh. Sometimes a little frigid air on there, too, will tighten things up real quick and get you going. It's a good thing Mac's not in here. Okay, BRB. I'll get Addy up, too. That's what I was going to. And we're back. All right, let's get back to the action. Let's see what Alex said here. That's so funny, Alex. Yeah, they farted right into your skull. Get a good nap in you, Hammer. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, Loki. Welcome in. Caught Loki. Loki's on Alien August, you guys. That's what Loki's on. And thanks for being here, Hammer. I appreciate you. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. Yeah, get Todd doing the table, Alex. That's funny. I could nap off and on too. I like a good nap. Yeah, Loki's doing Alien August, you guys. He's playing Lolo on there. He was playing All Humans Get Eaten by Aliens or whatever that one's called. And he's doing Atlantico Baseball League 2. Regular season just finished up. Get a good nap in. Appreciate you, Poopy. Destroy All Humans, that's what it's called. My bad. Okay. See, look at this. Everybody's going to sleep. That's right. Everybody, we start talking all that fart humor and people start going to sleep. Oh, yeah. Poopy. Hey, Twixie. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's go, Twixie. Really good to see you. Welcome in. How do you get past these things? Poopy, how do you get past these things? But yeah, prepare for the playoff baseball. Let's go. Yeah, Loki was playing it, and then Drac also talked about it, too. Drac was playing it. I'm pretty sure it was Drac. Oh, we did it. Thank you, Poopy. Oh, Twixie. Everybody, here, let me give you some Leon. I'm a man of the people. And that's a little rifle compared to the one he's used to holding. I'll be honest with you there. But there you go, Twixie. Everybody's loving Leon. Thank you, Poopy. You're the best. And get a good nap. Oh, he just pointed at the wall. Thank you, Poopy. I love that. Look at that. Poopy's always taking care of the old boy. Well, these guys look nasty. I haven't seen these guys yet. I wonder if those lasers will mess them up. Must. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I thought... Oh, there he is. Oops, missed.
There you go.
Oh, no. I didn't see this. I didn't see that his head went like that. My bad. Sorry, you guys. I didn't see this. Oh, this is good. I think it's 3 shots, those things. That was not great, but I got through. Oh, no. I got it. Oh no, I didn't see that from behind. That's the one thing. That's the one thing, is taking it from behind when you don't see it. That's not what you want to do. Not even close. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm in trouble here. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble. Well, do you think, Alex? Do you find it scary? Do you find it actiony? I find that actiony. I like that. It's a lot of fun for me. Feels okay, man. I know ammo is going to become an issue. Yeah, I enjoy the friendly fire. I enjoy the friendly fire in any game. I always think it's awesome, and there's lots of it in this, and I like it as well. There you go, coffee. A surprise from behind, something that you need to okay ahead of time. That's exactly that's. Couldn't have spoke truer words. Oh. Addie just needs me to open her call. I didn't think she'd go through it so quick. All that. Okay. All that. And you have a carrot right here too, so. I just wanted you to say hi, everyone. You can go later, like. That's great to see your help. Thanks for helping Dad so much. Oh, there's lots in there. Yeah. Hey, well, easy. Oh, that does that for you too. Take it easy, JB Lover team. Our Justin Bieber coordinate. Thanks for the raid today, too. Yeah, I like Doom, too. Good call. You got a good taste, Silence. You got good taste.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. That's what you say. Out of the way. Okay. Oh, I like that little elbow animation. Boom. Where's Buddy shooting at me from over here now? Oh, right up here. Oh, no. I got a little too cute there. This isn't good. I don't even know if I have any healing. Oh, I do. I got a little bit of spray here. I got a little bit too cute there. Okay, where's Buddy? Oh, he's right up there. Oh, no. Sorry, I want to grab that gunpowder. I don't mind, it feels. I like the last Doom I played. I didn't mind on controller, but I remember you taking that take before, so I believe you. Oh, it'd be so good. Yeah, big elbow drop from the top ropes even I'd love. Okay. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%, Alex. No, I agree. I don't care for. I'm not a gore guy either. I don't give or take with that stuff. I don't. Yeah, but I hear you on that. And I love hearing. I like it when people are just listening. You know what I mean? It means we're doing all right. No, I've never heard of Proteus. Never in my day have I ever heard of Proteus. Line God, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Let's see what Line God's been up to. Wouldn't that, yeah, in your pockets, in your bag, and have a nice grid like that? That's so funny. Be nice and organized. It's been really good, Line God. We've had a fun day. The game's been really good. I've been doing okay. Yeah, no complaints whatsoever. How's your day? That's the big question. Probably busy. Yeah, Line God. Yeah, that she wants. That's the thing is she wants more treats, but she doesn't need any more treats. We're gonna go out after this. Okay, hang on. I got tricked where I was going. I wasn't paying attention. But that's what she wants. She wants some more treats, and we've had enough for today. Oh, all right. There we go. That's the thing. She wants more treats. She's got a carrot sitting right there. If she's that hungry, she can have her carrot. You know. Okay. Getting things done. I love it, Line God. Yeah, we've been getting. I mean, we haven't. We've been mostly not. We've been mostly just cracking jokes. I did a lot of talking today, but I think I was kind of stalling because I'm gonna be sad when this game. Like, I really like this game, so I'm gonna be a little bit sad. So I think I have been stalling a little bit. I'm gonna miss Leon. Part of me wants to go right into another Leon game, but I also think it's okay to just play, not go right into it. Oh, you're sorry if you're meal prepping. What did you make, Lion God? And sorry if we were talking all that, swamp ass and all that other stuff while you're meal prepping. That's not very appetizing. You know what I mean? So I do apologize. Okay, let's see what was this way. Oh. Oh, I got it right in the chin. I thought I missed. I thought it was a little low. Hang on. I thought I... I know we definitely have to do that. Easy for Leon. Dyson, veg, and freezing them. Good on ya. I guess when are you, yeah, do you have the whole when are you back to work, or when are you back to work? Because your vacay got shut a little short. I love that, dude. You know your eating habits. I just love stuffing it in. Work starts tomorrow, bummer. Sorry for bringing it up, but I wondered about that. So that's good, but I love that, dude. Getting the veg. Oh, here we go. Are you going to do anything fun for your last few hours of vacation? You going to have some Cheese Whiz popcorn, or is it right on to the healthy stuff? Are you having pizza tonight or anything, Lion God? Oh, good to see you, Slow. Oh, shoot. Hang on, Slow. Oh, look at that, you guys. Oh, missed. Oh, and then that's what... Oh, that's what happens when you celebrate too early. Darn, man. I was only one shot away, too. Oh, I should be over there doing that. Yeah, I might have... Oh, I messed up. I think I might have popcorn tonight. I was going to have popcorn last night, but I think I'm going to have popcorn tonight. Cheese Whiz popcorn. I'm wasting a lot of ammo. I'm just too scared to run up there. Well, that's I wasted a ton of ammo there. I could have killed that thing one. That was not the best calculation. We're doing good. I'm having an absolute blast, Slow. How are you? Slow's a great art. I haven't seen Slow on stream for a minute, but when they're on there, they're sure worth checking out, you guys. Kind, nice, smooth voice, good artist, great taste in music. I like seeing your name in there, Valley. I appreciate you. I'm going to follow you too, Valley. Do you stream, Valley? I just had that thought. I should be coming to check out your stream. I apologize. I just had that thought. Oh, of course I can. Good. How are you doing, Tiny Sky? Good to see you. Mom, I can't believe you just did that. Come on, Mom. No extra calories, back on track. Let's go. You ate a lot of snacks in 6 days. I believe it. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a... Rude or classic? I know, I forget there's a pause button. That's something my brain doesn't have, Kimpler. That's something my brain doesn't have, let alone thinking there's a game. It's going good. Honestly, Mac, it's going really good. It's been a fun day. It has been. Oh, here we go. It's been a really fun day. How's your day? Did you make it to the gym? Oh. Oh, It gave me the R1 prompt. No one had to see what just happened there. No one saw that. It gave me the R1 prompt. Oh, it is on the docket. Let's go, Mac. I always love that, hearing people getting their physical taken care of.
You're serious.
Oop, missed. Bad shots. Oh, that guy's still alive? That's one of the tougher ones. Good to see a Toenail. Oh, I missed my shot there. That was an accident. Aw, thanks for being here, Wendigo. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I can't believe Feels Wet's here. Ah, you're good people, Valley. I appreciate you. Oh. I thought there was something in there behind me. I messed that up. Sorry. I thought it was going to be 2 shots. And then I was going to be able to kick him. That was tough. I want to be a little better there. Oh. Why do I have a spray? I was going to see if I can make... I can't. Look at you guys go. Oh, wait. Oh, I just never want any problems. That's why I just always apologize. I'm in the wrong. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Let's move on. That's always what the... Uh-oh. I didn't like him saying that. There goes my last one. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, it can't be your fault because it's my fault. You nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mac. And then let's move on and get to laughing and smiling and having fun. I've never used this grenade yet. Let's see what it does. A heavy one. Oh, it looked like it worked pretty good there. Where am I supposed to blast these guys if they don't want it in the face?
Sorry, must have slipped.
Must have slipped. Let's go. Exactly. Oh, the accent. No, it's very few people's thing. It's an acquired taste. Laughing and having fun. It's true. If they don't, the back will do. As long as you get the job done. That's the most important thing. Oh, yeah. Here we go now. Okay, wait a minute. Nothing back here? You got that right, Feels. That looks awesome. The friend. Yeah, say the friend who is a good friend. You guys would like him.
A rocket launcher?
Those are only one shot. Who cares?
This isn't good.
No, this isn't good. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot him. Okay, where's Buddy now? Oh, he's not toast. My bad. There we go. Gotta finish it like that. Oh, man. Oh, did he blow himself up? How bad were those shots? I'll get a little closer, I guess. He's not that dangerous. I mean, he is if he lands on you. Oh, no way. Oh, that was almost the end of me. I got plowed with that arrow. That was almost the end of me there. And then I thought I was going to get zeroed in on that. Oh, what got me there now? This isn't great. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo. I might have to come up with a plan B here. Oh, yeah. Laundry's no fun. You'll get through it, though, Mac. But yeah, folding laundry's pretty much the worst. Yeah, exactly. Kimbler, you nailed it, dude. There's a good call. You know what I mean? It's all good that that's just my buddy, and we got nothing to worry about here. That's so good. Okay, onward and upward here. Let's move on from Buddy. I know I should put mine away too, but sometimes I just leave it on the drying rack and just take it off the drying rack and don't even fold it. No, I didn't. Mac. I was a friend. I told a story about it. I told a story about a friend who did. We were talking about touching cloth earlier. But yeah, there's nothing fun about laundry, Loki. I just want to see how many. Hang on. I just want to see what I actually had. Ooh. I could make a super one. Oh, can I make ammo too? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get a little rifle ammo. And I'll take some handgun too. Okay. Let's see what I missed in chat too. Yeah, that is good call. The top tier. The S tier clothes back in the rotation. Let's go, Coffee. That's so true. What a great take. Oh, I don't mind putting away dishes. I don't mind putting away dishes. Good to see you, Kat. How are you doing? Good to see Katniss Quinn. Are we gonna see a Katniss stream tonight? That's the big question. Never-ending dishes and laundry. I hear that. Okay, I get back. Oh, right to where I need to be blasting that guy in the dome. Oh, I thought Buddy might shoot. I thought we might get some friendly fire there. Oh, I don't think that angle worked. Smells like 3-day-old fish. I ain't buying it. Oops, bad shots. Oh, I thought I made some. Oh, I did. Uh-oh. It's taking a second to reload it here. Oh, I wore it there. Oh, I could die here. Oh, I'm missing all my shots. Feeling better and streaming tonight. Let's go, Cat. Dude, I can't believe I just did that. Why wouldn't I just... I can't believe he shot that right when I came around the corner. That was terrible, wasn't it? I thought I was going to go around there and just be able to get a little shot in there, and then I blew it. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you. Welcome in, Jamie. Jamie, are you streaming tonight? You doing Halo? That's what my guess is. Coming straight out of California. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's doing good. Oops. I hope the weather's not too hot. It was a good visual, but boy, did it not seem like it was right, Loki. Starting the new Halo campaign. Let's go. And thanks for the update. Thanks for being a good dad and hanging out with the kids. Sorry to hear the office had to go, or the wife had to go to the office. That's never any good. But your wife, I shouldn't say the wife. And I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Let's go. And gonna game tonight. And being a good dad. Look at you go, Jamie. Coming straight out of California. Okay, let's see if I can do a little bit better here. That was atrocious. Yeah, our wife. Okay. I'm gonna do the things that I didn't do first now. Oh, I did do that. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, they're in there. Oh, this put me way back. Oh, bad shot. Did you play it all? Did you play the new Halo feels? Did you play the whole new Halo?
You're serious.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I'll have to get a report from that. Did you love it? Because I've seen a lot of people playing it and talking about it, and everybody saying it that's came in said it's pretty good. There's a couple little bugs, but for the most part, they did a good job.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Come on. Out of the way. I can't believe how far back I had to go. That was rough. Oh, I went all the way backwards. Got so turned around. Got distracted by all Leon's moaning and groaning. I thought the barrel was somewhere. Yeah, it is. Okay, I love that. Feels. I'd never played Half-Life before. Yeah, I haven't, honestly, I haven't played, I'll have to see. I haven't played a first-person shooter in a long time. But I know lots of people that get motion sickness. Especially from first-person shooters. There you go, look at that. Jamie's picking up the bugs in there too. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, people have said there's been some bugs, but other than that. But I don't even know the last time I really played a first-person shooter. I guess Remnant. But even that wasn't really that fast-moving. I messed this one up bad last time. Here we go. Let's get it right. Oh, dude. What is going on? Just do it right, man. That was a little more than it had to be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Remnant is third person. Remnant is third person. Good call on that. Yeah, aging eyes. Glasses too, yeah. I got that one right. And who knows though too, like I don't know how long you play, but yeah, maybe you gotta go into it slow, immerse yourself in slower too, maybe. Instead of just going right into a million mile an hour. Because as we get older, things that move fast can be more difficult. Oh yeah, I had to go so far back, you guys. That was terrible. I shouldn't have died there. I guess it was a tough death though. Uh-oh.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, right? Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, that landed? Get out of here. This isn't going to be pretty, you guys. This is not going to be pretty. Get there, get there. No! Oh, my leg got hung up on that guy and I wasn't able to get there fast enough. Dude, I don't want to waste all this ammo. Oh, I blew it. Oh, man. Should take it slow instead of just blasting. Darn.
Next.
Oh, and there is another guy right there. I don't want to fall too far behind. Yeah, ginger pills, let's go. I used to, yeah, ginger's a good thing. I like that though. ACC pressure wrist things. Let's go low-key, taking care of yourself. That's what matters. It's a good game, Mac, but this, I've realized that this is going to be hard. I don't want to, I can't believe how far I had to come back. That's the issue. I can't believe how far it made me come back, and I died, and I shouldn't have died. So that's why I don't want to do it all again. So that's why I'm giving a little extra tendon care. Take it easy. Thanks for being here, Lee. Lee putting a big shift today. Appreciate you, Lee. There he is. Thanks for being here. And say bye to, the Millennium Falcon. I love that. The Millennium Falcon. Thanks for saying that, John. Thanks for saying that, because it is a little bit, there's a little bit going on here. So thanks for saying that. Even if you don't think it, make me look a little better. But yeah, get some good rest, and yeah, tell Sarah we'll see her tomorrow too. Okay. Let's see if I can square up here. Oh, that wasn't it. What are you supposed to do with the guys you can't shoot in the face? Just fill them full of lead? I don't know about that. Anyways, we did okay. Yeah, get to bed, Lee. You're the best. Yeah, do you want to know? That's a true story. I had a friend, you guys. I had a friend. True story, coffee. And they thought maybe they'd had an STD or something like that. And so they went to the doctor, and the doctor said, like, I don't know what they said to the doctor. And so the doctor had a look, and then told my friend and his girlfriend that, hey, so and so, you need to warm up the oven before you put the cookies in. That was what the doctor told my buddy and his partner, and it wasn't me. So don't you guys think that's me? I've never even been in an oven, let alone made cookies. So I don't want anyone thinking that was me, but that wasn't me. True story. You got to warm the oven up before you stick the cookies in. And to their defense, they were only like, it's not like they're old people. Is that a real thing? The no one? I don't know that character if it's a real thing. Yeah, an oven doctor, exactly. That's what I guess. There you go. That's what they went to, the oven doctor. There, coffee. It's so good that you're here. There you go. They went to the oven doctor, and that's what the oven doctor said. There we go. Look at coffee coming in, saving me. Yeah, and that's what they said. We share lots with our friends, of course. That's how you learn from each other, by sharing. Okay, I just don't want to miss anything, because I am low on resources. There you go. My friends know way too much about me. I haven't seen a lot of It's Always Sunny. I've only seen probably maybe 10 episodes total. Maybe 10 episodes total. Okay, I'm going to try not to alert the authorities here. All right. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It was kind of, and don't get me wrong, but there used to be a show called, no, I can't think what it's called. But yeah, some of the characters on there are a little bit too much for me to be on 110 with you. That's exactly it. They're all morally bankrupt. So sometimes I get it, but then it's also like, man, these are not good people. What the heck was it? It was a family. What was that family called? It was a show, and it just went off the rails. Same things. They were kind of like degens. What was that show called? Shameless. That's what it's called. Shameless. It's another show that I was kind of like, whoa, a little too much for me. Let's go. I like that, John. I don't have anything against it. Yeah, I don't have anything against it. I just like, that's not my kind of style of comedy. I'm a Mike Myers guy. So my style of comedy, like I really like Wayne's World. Wayne's World was like the first movie I was like, this is funny. And then I like Dodgeball. Those are probably two of my, and that kind of comedy. That's what I like Dodgeball, Wayne's World, Austin Powers, that kind of thing. Shrek. So that's kind of more, and I respect the other stuff and I like it and I'll watch it, but sometimes it's, and like, you guys know John Candy, kind of his, John Candy, Dan Aykroyd, they were never too wild, you know what I mean? They're all he's kind of wholesome. Yeah, Cat in the Hat, you got it. Jim Carrey, never really too like wild like that. You know what I mean? Jim Carrey, another good Canadian kid. He always kept it. He played not the Cat in the Hat, but the Grinch. Like even Tom Green. And say what you will about Tom Green, but thanks for saying that, no one. And it's not that I still like it and get it and everything else. The Truman Show. Oh, dude, he was in a ton. Jim Carrey's the GOAT. Dude, Ace Ventura, enough said. Someone brought up Ted Lasso today. I like, yeah, Daddy do like some sausage. Yeah, John Candy. That's my guy. Johnny Toronto. But there's so many of them. Martin Short, Dan Aykroyd. Norm Macdonald we always have to throw in there. And Norm wasn't like that either. Like that. So that's all my influences and things that I find funny. That's what I like. Eugene Levy and his son too. They did Schitt's Creek. We can't get into all those guys. The whole Schitt's Creek cast, pretty much Canadian. Yeah, Norm, that dude. But that's why. So that's my veins. And don't get me wrong, I respect and like all the other stuff too. But like Norm, dude, he's not up there. He's just being funny. And even Seth Rogen to some point. Like, dude, he does get a little off the rails, but not really Seth Rogen. He kind of keeps it pretty steady, too. Ryan Reynolds, too, pretty steady. I mean, don't get me wrong, gets a little out there with Deadpool, baby, but I like Deadpool. And Catherine O'Hara, the GOAT. Catherine O'Hara, the GOAT, dude. Oh, you guys, I haven't seen it, but that's good, Kofi. Thanks for the take on that. I'm a Canadian homer. I'm glad when people are saying, yeah, Canadian things are good. Yeah, R.I.P. It's awful. She was, oh, I'm going to get out there too far. I don't want to get out there too far here. And don't forget Alanis Morissette was God. What was that movie she played God in? Dogma? And don't forget about Shania Twain and Celine Dion. We can't forget about them. They're funny and good singers and actors too. James Cameron. We can't forget James Cameron. Made some of the best movies of all time. Joni Mitchell. We can't forget about Joni Mitchell. Neil Young. Nickelback. The Guess Who, Burton Cummings. Randy Bachman. Rush. Sarah McLachlan. Chantel Kreviazik, Our Lady Peace, The Bare Naked Ladies. Oh, what's this guy doing right here? Oh, and I fanned on it. Straight fan job. I didn't see that guy there, believe it or not. Oh, I gotta reload this sucker. Oh, no. I'm trolling now. Nope, that's too far. Oh, I'm backed into a corner. I gotta heal. I didn't realize I had myself that backed into a corner. I apologize. I'm right backed in. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Talk about wasting ammo. I don't have a flash. Oh, and it missed. Oh, this sucks. When I miss that prompt, it's not good. It happens lots. More than I'd like to admit. That's how you wait. Yeah, Little Nicky. Man, who brought up Little Nicky? I like Little Nicky. A lot of people don't like that Sandler movie. Yeah, Dogma. Canadian geese and Canadian ham. Canadian bacon. I have. I'm a big fan of it. I do like Little Nicky. He's from the deep south. Yeah, I like Little Nicky. I was one of the few people that did. And Ozzy's in it. I'm a huge Ozzy fan, Coffee. Here, use this. Ha 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 ha. I'm a huge Ozzy fan, and Ozzy was in Little Nicky. The Great Canadian Bacon. Dan Aykroyd? Did I say Dan Aykroyd? You know who I wish was Canadian? John Goodman. I like John Goodman. Avril Lavigne. People like Avril Lavigne. Me too. Coffee. Because it reminded me a little bit of Wayne's World. That's why I liked it. Yeah, I could see that. Feels. Waterboy was good. Oh, I should go back and get that thing. It's no rush. I might as well. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have that take, Feels. That you're not the only one with that take, dude. A lot of people have that take about Little Nicky, but I like Little Nicky. Just like you liking Squirt, Feels Dry. It's not for everyone. That's Feels Dry's favorite drink is Squirt. And so same difference. Spanglish, come on, 51st States. Yeah, Jack and Jill was the first one that came to my mind. Or what about the one, Attack of the Zohan? And what did you dream about him, Mac? Was he playing Fred Flintstone, or was he in Roseanne? Or was he the dude on what's that one? Is it called Flight with Denzel Washington, where he's got to fly the plane and flip it upside down, and then he was drinking the night before, and it was a whole thing. And John Goodman's in that, being like the top dog. That's my favorite John Goodman role of all time, I think.
Thanks for the raid.
Voxy, look who's here. Were you guys making tunes today, or were you gaming, Voxy? There they are. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. It's raiding people. It's thank you. Let's go, Joker. 666 coming in. Let's go. We love a follow around here. Enjoy your cooking, Kimpler. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll make sure to tell my buddy to clean up his act. You know what I mean? I don't even want to let you know I know a guy like that, Kimpler. So I'll make sure to tell my buddy he's got to clean up his act before he comes in here. I'll tell you that much. And I'll tell him to get a haircut and get a real job, too. Good to see you, Kimpler. Have a good day. Thanks for having the laughs with us. Zohan was so good. It was a... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, go have a great lay down. Thanks for hanging out, Cheesy. Glad you got done work. I appreciate the heck out of you. Go take care of yourself. And that goes for anyone that just came in. Making jams and dealing out tunes. Let's go, Voxy. I love that. And I'm sure you guys had fun. But anyone that needs to go take care of yourselves, please do so. Otherwise, make yourselves at home. But yeah, let's go. I've tuned in there with Voxy making some tunes and gaming. And they're great at both. I like that. Making jams and dealing out tunes. Oh, you're the best. Yeah, thanks for coming in and bringing everybody in. I appreciate it.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
And Voxy's good people. Oh, there. And thanks for hopping in chat too. I appreciate you, Joker. Thanks a million for being here, and I love the follow. I love hearing thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, well everybody in here is a big Leon fan, including myself. You don't even want to know the chatter that's been happening. And I don't know if you know Voxy, but I started reading a spicy novel, so it's been a pretty potent combo. Reading a spicy novel and getting Leon every day. Are you kidding me? There you guys go. Right this way, Ashley. Not this time. All right, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and I'll give Leon all the kisses, Skylar. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, there's more bad dudes down here. Oh, yeah, it's been a spice fest, but we've been able to keep it under control. Because the one thing I've realized, Voxy, is most times if things get a little bit too spicy or if things get going a little bit too much with Leon, a fart joke. You throw in a fart joke, and if there's a little bit too much spice, that seems to kind of damper the spice down a little bit. So that's kind of been the move. If things get a little too hot in here, I just kind of always make a little fart joke or, talk about an upset tummy and some rumblings. And then next thing you know, we're kind of back on course. Well, the odd person will come in and you start talking about that and they start taking it a little too far. Yeah, everybody loves Leon. No one, it's the best. Yeah, the diarrhea warning. Oh yeah, he's gonna share it, Valley. He's gonna share it. He's gonna share all that cake. He's beefy too. Oh, did the new season of Marbles start today too, you guys? That's exciting. We'll do Marbles tomorrow, you guys, and it's fun because the new season of Marbles has started. So it doesn't get much more exciting than that, does it? People had talked about it, Coffee. They had said that there's a mod that he takes his shirt off. Can you believe that? People said they wanted that. Yeah, so we do Marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I just realized the new season started. Tomorrow's going to be awesome. And I saw a bunch of people rolling. And I saw a bunch of people rolling. So yeah, we do Marbles every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we try to have a lot of fun with it. And well, yeah, there are big days. And so these days they're still really nice and they're still big, but everybody comes out for the ball humor. And the new season started, so that'll be exciting. Oh, you've been at it, the guys don't, it won't out, and I'm not gonna, but I think the guy said they were gonna try to get top 1,000. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what the guy said, that they were gonna try to get top 1,000. GC went for a nap, hey? I want you guys haven't. So the guy, I wonder if I should give him a shout out, and so everybody can go see this guy before we go in there. That's what I'm gonna try to do. How do I spend? Okay, you guys. Okay, I've never done anything like this before, but we'll see how it works. I wish Cheesy was here. Cheesy's the fart queen. Okay. I want to make sure that I got his name right. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, okay, you guys. This guy the other day. This is the bit about this guy. He's on now, and I'm thinking about raiding him. This guy, I found him the other day. I just raided into him. He's playing marbles right now, but there's so much fart humor in there. I couldn't even believe what was happening. I could not believe what was happening. This guy, he's got the fart. Yeah, and so Nubbing, good to see you. Sorry, Nubbing, I was busy. We got off topic a little bit. We got talking about spice, and I got a little bit, and then we started talking about farts, and then we're talking about this guy that I found, and he's rolling marbles right now. And if anyone's rolling marbles, he's worth checking out. Anyways, a lot of fart humor there, and that's why if Cheesy was here, I want Cheesy to check that out. It's a lot. The people rip ass in there, and then there's gas that comes out on the screen, and Buddy's got a gas mask on. There's so much farts in there. I was in there for about a half an hour, man, and everybody was just ripping ass. It was so good. But anyways, there'll be more marbles tomorrow, Valley. Top 50 world rank. Okay, there we go. That's what the guy said. The guy said he's gonna do 50 world rank this year, and we're gonna get behind that. But yeah, we're gonna have to check. And good to see you, Nubbing. Competitor 93. Good to see you. I wonder, let me see here. Yeah, right, dude. Let's go, the guy. No joke. Dude, that's 6. I believe in you, dude. You'll do it. You're crazy enough, dude. I love that. The guy, you guys. I can't believe 50. He's going to crack the top 50. Dude, I hope you crack the best in the world. I hope you crack the best in the world. And there we're sitting there and and the best, I know the best marble player in the whole entire world. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I'm representing the Turkey national team. Doing it for Turkey. Doing it for his home country. Oh, that's going to hurt. Well, that guy's got a big grenade. Oh, that's going to hurt. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to shoot these guys. That's why I should just run away and reevaluate. Okay, here we go. Out of ammo? Oh boy. Things have now taken a pretty good turn for the worst. No ammo? Oh, and I missed my shot. That was my last bullet. I gotta recalibrate here. That's so bad, isn't it? Not even one little bit of ammo. Maybe I'll construct some here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, bad shots. I guess that's why I don't have any ammo. The shots like that. Dude, when I saw the name Yusuf, right, I thought about Cat Stevens. I don't know. Is he a high jumper? I don't know him, no one. Oh, look at that. The guy knows. Good job, the guy. I have no idea who that is. I thought right away about Cat Stevens. I like Cat Stevens.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Need to find another way. Let's go 128. I love that when people are coming in talking turkey. Oh, thanks for sharing. Look at that. Thanks for sharing the noon. Makes me think of the Gearless Joe. The anime and the manga. Okay. I gotta figure out a way here. Maybe I gotta hop in and drive the forklift. Oh. Why'd I even go down there if I didn't have to? I got 4 bullets. 4 bullets in a dream.
Won't open.
Hang on. I wanted to see where these stairs took me, to be honest. Oh. Oh, enough with the heads on these guys. Oh, might die. No! Dude, the last time I saved this game was like 100 million years ago. The last time I saved this game was like 100 million years ago. This isn't good. Okay, whew. Oh, there was a typewriter here? We got lucky, man. I don't know if I saved it at this. Oh, man. We got lucky. Because this is right the door that they don't want me to go through. Well, let's hope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Christ. Oh, yeah, we got lucky. Maybe I did save it. I don't remember, though. That would have been a tragedy. So you can go up either way. It doesn't matter, huh? I wanted to run that guy into the thing. That's the way we came in. Oh, that's bad walking. I wanted to run him into this thing. Oh boy. Pretty good there, wasn't it? Just like I drew it up. There we go. Now I got 20 shots. Oh, he's right on me? Oh, these guys are tough. And it's not giving me a melee. Next time I see the merchant, I'm going to have to beef up. Yeah, the old Tolo special, but the prompt wasn't coming up. The prompt wasn't coming up. Was there only the one way? It is getting harder. That is what I've realized. It is getting way harder. And I think I'll have to upgrade my weapons. But that'll take having to see the merchant. Exactly. There you're learning. Low-hanging fruit. We like to keep it up in the diarrhea and fart jokes. And there you go. And that's why you see it right there. That's why Feels Dry is a failed streamer. That's what you see right there. That's why you see Feels Dry, failed streamer, right there. That's all. Yeah, the old poop hole loophole. You nailed it, Feels. That Feels guy goes for those. That's what she said jokes, and it all crumbles. You can only get so far on that's what she said jokes. You have to lean into the potty humor. Yeah, I have been. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go too late today. I'm not gonna go. Oh, I keep going around here. I'm not gonna go too late today. I'm gonna have a good supper. I think the weather's good. Addie and I are gonna get out for a nice big long walk. But I have been, and I thank you. What have you been, Mac? Yeah, you nailed it, Jai. I'm not one to talk about anything, and I have never tell anybody what's funny and what's not funny, or if anyone's a failed streamer or a streamer that's made it. I love Fields, and I love the way his brain works.
Ashley! Ashley!
Ah, good. I like hearing that, Mac. I'm gonna have I'm probably going to have I made chicken salad last night. I made chicken salad last night, so I'm gonna have chicken salad sandwiches. We tried, oh we feels. We really try to get to that high standard of the best fart jokes on the platform. Yeah, yeah. So, and not to you guys. So I'm doing everything real cheap right now, right? And so they had rotisserie chickens. This is the bit, you guys. If they don't sell all the rotisserie chickens at the store, they gave the whole chicken for $4.80. And so I got it home and I made chicken salad with it. And so I had chicken salad last night. I'll have chicken salad again tonight. Yeah, I don't mind spicy. I just don't, like, I'm so plain, you guys. I just make everything really plain. I don't take the time to put, like, vegetables in it. I literally just, oh, you guys don't need to hear about what I'm up to, but I don't take as much time with things as I should. Well, that guy just barely even ate that. That's the Tolo special. Now, Mac. Well, I don't think it worked there. I think I missed.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, right? Oh, I messed it up. I messed it all up here, you guys. I've messed this all up. It's not something I'm proud of. Oh, I got lucky.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Yeah, you got it, Kof. Yeah, you got it, Coffee. Just going way too fast. Is that I believe that feels dry. I can't believe how cheap a rotisserie chicken is. But where do you stand on a chicken salad, feels? Not gonna open for me.
Need a key card.
Need a key card. Need 2 people for that. Oops, wrong button. Green salad with chicken in it. I like that take. I like that take. I like a green one too, to be honest with you. You gotta do dishes? No way. Do you have a dishwasher? That's the big question. I never had a dishwasher growing up, so ever since I became an adult and got a dishwasher, it's not that bad. I should save this ammo, but I'm not gonna. Oh no, I might die. Not good, I might die. This is not smart of me. I'm in there mixing it up. Just a little hairs too much. I gotta craft one of these things quick. This is terrible. Where is Buddy here now? Oh, dude. That's been rough. You like washing dishes? I don't mind washing dishes, but I'd just rather be eating or playing or laughing or having fun. I am the dishwasher. I'll add that. I'll add that into your marbles feels. I'll add that into your marbles. The pride of California, the California kid, the great father, the great dishwasher. No problem there, dude. It almost rolls off the tongue better that way. Oh, oh no! Dude, I can't die right here. I just gotta sit here and keep piping. This is ridiculous. Oh, he did die. He died and he didn't give me any loot? You like the one? Yeah, we all love the one about the bakery. You're so... The coffee, that's so good. Okay. Man, what is going on, man? I'll be honest with you. It just seems like there's so many guys.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Yeah, the great salad tosser. I like that too. Doing the dishes, tossing the salad. Oh yeah, that's fair, Cheddar Mac. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. That's a salad tosser will be perfect, and I'll just keep it stone cold. It's good. It's a new season marbles, dude. It'll be a new season, so there'll be new people coming in hearing what you're great at, and that's gonna be tossing salad. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, you nailed it. But that honestly, Coffee, Empress Booty, she came in because this was like a safe space where people would come in. This is what people would do. This is what people would do to me sometimes. I'd get their name wrong, and they'd be like, "Oh, can you please not call me Coffee? Could you call me Cream, please?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, no problem. I'll call you whatever you want to be called. You can be called whatever you want to call." And then Empress Booty is like, "Yeah, can you call me Sugar Jugs?" And then the rest of it's a bit, you know. But I've had people come to me and be like, "Oh, I can't wait to see some of Booty's baking." Yeah, the old Sugar Jug. Carpal tunnel got to set in there on the wrist, so yeah, I did vet the jug. Yeah, good old there you go, Topsy. Good old Sugar Jugs. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, all the way out in Saskatchewan. She had to invent it. The great baker. Yeah, she's a special one. Empress Booty. I want you to call me Sugar Jugs. Okay. This seems like the place that the merchant would be, no? They put this little... Oh, they did. Okay, there we go. Told you it felt like he'd be here somewhere. I told you it felt like he'd be here somewhere.
But the finest wares. Welcome.
Okay, what do you guys think about? I think we'll stop it there. I think that's where... What do we do today? We did a solid 7 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, I saw Topsy in Max. I saw Topsy in Max. I saw Topsy in... Coffee, you don't stream, do you? Because if you do coffee, I should have been giving you shout outs all day. And I apologize for being such a bum. $410. Let's go. Oh, well, you got the there we go. For the love of the game, just like we roll marbles. So that's, yeah. And dude, these days are awesome, you guys. I had so much fun today. I really, truly did. I have fun every day that I sit down here with you guys and we get doing this. It's an absolute blast for me. And then yeah, tomorrow marbles. I guess I should put the socials. I'm just looking. I've got great ideas for a raid. I just have to decide which one I want to go to. But we've got a lot of great raid options today. A lot of great raid options. Yeah, thank you. The Discord. Anybody that's interested in the Discord, thank you. And the Ko-fi. Anybody that's interested in the Ko-fi. We're going for $1,000 this month in the Ko-fi, you guys. That's what we're going for this month. $1,000 in the Ko-fi. Oh yeah, Janica. Addie is back. And so are you. And there's the blue sky too. And there we go. Thank you. And there's Rux's book. Thanks, the 128 guy. Okay, let me get into the nuts and bolts here of the creator dashboard. All right, you guys. I was thinking about going to a marbler today, but you know what we'll do instead, you guys? We'll go see Fruit Bad. I'm a big Fruit Bad guy. We'll go see Fruit Bad. He's been up for about an hour and a half. We'll go pile in there and see him. He's a great dude, and he's a great father, and I always want to support that stuff. So tomorrow, you guys, will be back with marbles. We're gonna go see Fruit Bad now. We'll know everybody in there. I already saw Plain Willer's in there. Dan Jr.'s in there. Yeah, let's get those up there. Yeah, the raid message. Let's get in there. Let's push their bush raid in. He's a funny dude over there. So we'll go see Fruit Bad, and then we'll save intense gas for the next one, you guys. Because I was thinking maybe we'll get a chance to raid into them tomorrow. We'll maybe get a chance to raid into intense gas tomorrow while we're rolling marbles. Because I didn't want to roll in there and then ruin the new season for everybody. Even though the 128 guy's already the top guy, 490th best player in the world representing the Turkey national team. Yeah, we'll hold in the gas till tomorrow. Because I didn't want to spoil the season for anyone. So we'll check in on intense gas another day. But yeah, that guy, I want to get in there bad. He's farting left, right, and center. But we'll go see Fruit Bad, the great dad, the great father, and we'll make sure to tell those people to come and roll marbles tomorrow. I'm going to take in the positivity train on these guys. Okay, and I think I got it all. Yeah, back for marbles tomorrow. I thank you all. And if I missed anything, I'm sorry. And Topsy, how about you can have the last shout out of the day? How does that sound? I love you too. That's a winner right there. And I appreciate you, Janica. You have a great rest of your Tuesday. And never have to thank me for the stream. I thank you guys for being here. It's so much fun. Yeah, too many Brazilian goodbyes. You absolutely nailed it, Governor. Thanks, Coffee. Line God. You guys are all the best, man. Makes a lot of fun. We'll be back rolling tomorrow. Let's go see Fruit Bad here. How many are we going in there with? Let's see. He'll be excited to see us. And he better be right there giving the old full glaze, too. All right, you guys. 48 people. 48 good ones. I thank you guys. Have a great night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's go, Salty Little Surprise. Mac, thanks for being here, you guys. Yeah, clean those marbles for tomorrow. All right, you guys. Let's go see Fruit Dad.